think as the day goes on, this area is going to start getting up.
That works for me. You have visual on the face yet?
We're under it.
That straight ahead. Put that red on green.
So, like, what's that?
I'm more interested in that right there. That looks close.
I think as the day goes on, these are going to rotate in.
Yeah, but for right now, short term, that one right there.
Which one, this?
That.
Really?
What's going on with that?
I think it's... I don't know. We'll see.
Remember, it's not going to take much for gate to gate on the water spot.
No. There should be a vantage point up here. Either on this bridge or further down. Updrafts behind us.
So for anybody who goes back and is watching the rewind, we are currently in Crawfordville, the same spot that we were earlier this spring. Tropical Depression 2 is just offshore. Start trying to get itself spun up. And in the meanwhile, it keeps pivoting these vans onto Carabel, St. Teresa, Crawfordville area with these miniature supercells and storms with rotation. So what we're doing right now on day one of this chase is we are moving in to catch any tornadic activity or any water spouts that come in offshore, onshore, with these bands that rotate in. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Is we're going to be focused on tornadic bands as we wait for TD2 to become Bertha and then start to make its move.
That's all sidewalk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
That is not standing water.
I was about to say. So we got that other little baby updraft behind us. Once again. Yeah, right there, basically. Doesn't look bad for how shallow this storm is. I think what's going to happen today is once we keep getting that instability, keep getting that daytime heating, these are steadily just going to ramp up. Like right now, I think our best chances is water spouts, and our best viewpoint might be this bridge we're coming up on, and maybe there's a road.
Not that narrow bridge that we were whited out on last time.
Yeah.
St. Teresa's where we had that beach view.
The beach view, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a cell that's going to pass south of there as well. Plus, I kind of want to see what the water looks like right now, too.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Just remember, don't do what I did in the Volkswagen. Don't get in the dirt.
No, we are not doing that. We won't escape. That'll be the absolutely impossible parking spot.
outside of St. Teresa, pushing for the coast, trying to get in line for these miniature supercells that are coming in off the Gulf that are pushing north.
We want to be on the south side of them. That's going to be your best view. Low-flying planes. I didn't notice that sign last time we were here. How low are we talking?
I don't know, but last time we were here, remember, it was white out. So.
Yeah.
The spring, where you can barely see off the hood of the car. Funny, it's almost the same conditions now.
Well, the wind's barely even started today.
Yeah.
It'll also continue to ramp up with daytime heating and proximity to the coast.
Your 850, 500 millibar flow start mixing the surface.
I like that we're getting peaks of sun over here too.
Yep.
That's good. It's gonna be one of those days where it just slowly ramps up. Like we'll keep having these offshore spouts and they're just gonna creep. Yeah, this is a good vantage point right here. I like that.
We are in the same spot we were in the spring. We are near St. Teresa, Carabel, up in the Florida Panhandle, south west of Tallahassee. We're going to be staying put most of the day, getting these tornadic bands as they come in offshore. Tropical Depression 2 is not really going anywhere right now, so we're just going to be sitting here as it intensifies and tightens up and getting these strengthening bands. We've had a few good rounds already. There's been a lot of rotation offshore. There was a few good suspect areas that came in overnight. But now the sun's up, we're out.
Directly in between.
We're in position and we're waiting to see.
All of those.
This is showing up good on the screen right now.
Yeah,
this base, whatever this base is right here, is showing up really good on the screen. That's a really good looking base.
And that's not even the base. That's like basically the
forward flank. Yeah.
Look at that chop. That's nice.
Yeah.
That'll look good at the actual beach spot.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check that out because right now everything's yet to pivot in. And this road follows the coastal bend, so we can do that if these start to. But
that one we're facing right now, like that's got some teeth. That one I was telling you to watch because you've got your
guy on the barrier.
You've got your red green right there. That's a good sign.
Sucks that it's on a barrier island that's impossible to get to.
Yeah, but it's gonna be pushing north though.
Unless one of these actually does have a road to them.
This does not.
No, these I think are all nature.
That right there is just a county marker. That's a delineator. So you're literally you have to boat to get out there, like so.
We'll borrow.
I don't know. This is a good visual though, so like
it's pretty.
You just gotta keep an eye. That forward flank has got some teeth on it.
A little bit gustier out here too.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long day. Hopefully it's productive.
I think it will. I think it'll slowly pick up.
It's that mysterious sound off my phone that I have never been able to turn off since I bought
it.
Yeah.
You don't even know what it's doing that for?
No, I have no idea where it came from.
What the heck?
The last 4 years, I've had that mysterious noise, and I have never been able to locate what it is.
All right, heck yeah. That's always fun. I like mysterious noises.
Hey, bump the things. It's focusing on the water drops. There you go.
And we are breaking back out into a little bit of light rain, so. We've got a very, very weak couplet offshore that's going to come into maybe about there.
Yeah, well, if you can get to our beach spot,
Might be able to actually see it.
yeah, because you're going to be to your east, and as it passes across this, we'll be able to see it. It will be coming up on your left in about 2 miles or so.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like the end of
It's
this
coming
one.
up close, yeah. I remember we came around this corner last time. It was sitting down over here, so. Yeah, that boat ramp, is that where you're going to go, the boat ramp?
I think so.
Yeah. Just sit high on that hill. Don't go down.
I'm not going down that hill at all. I'm not getting into
Dude, that
any
looks
of that.
good, man.
Yeah, it's nice for early game.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's there, we're gonna look at it, but we're mainly getting the water spouts right now. But we're gonna be sitting we're gonna be on the beach at Carabel, basically. There will be a little bit of a surge from the onshore flow by default, but
It's gonna be like
Yeah.
very, very minimal.
it'll be what, half a foot probably, maybe.
Yeah, like with tides included, it'll be like a 1 or 2 foot above normal type of thing. But that's something very, very gentle, very obvious. Like the only way this starts to get like a type of surge is if
Bertha.
it bumps up to like
Bertha
50 to
cranking.
70. Yeah. If we got a big fetch of like solid 50s.
Well, that patch of 40s that the Hurricane Hunter found earlier today is going to end up start reaching here shortly. So
Yeah. I think I know the afternoon high tide is like somewhere around like 2 or 3.
we'll keep an eye out. We might
Yeah.
get something fun. I know me and Ryan got Colin a few years ago, and it had 50-mile-an-hour winds with the 70 downdrafts, and the Madeira, the surge was all the way up onto the pier, up to the bottom of the pier. Yeah, it was
Nice.
It was kind of wild. So I mean, we may get some of that. I wouldn't anticipate that though until like tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, here we go. It's coming up right here.
Yeah. Is this the spot? we're in? Is this the sketchy one or the good one?
No, there's actually nothing there, but boy, that looks good. Let me turn the camera. Look at that.
Yeah, that's not bad. Waves are calm here because of the Barrier Islands guys as well. Those are just gonna eat the brunt of whatever wave action there is.
Okay, we're going to have to keep an eye in there. I need to get my polarized glasses out the back here.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
'Cause I cannot see.
I know it's just like wall of
I'm having to
gray.
use the phone because the phone filters. Dude, yeah, let's park right here.
What is this?
That's even better. Drop in right there and let's face.
Ooh yeah.
Yeah, but careful, there is a ledge.
Oh hello. Let's see. How steep are we?
Angle it. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, just go down there, whip around, and we'll just face the water. I'm gonna go grab this stuff out of the trunk.
Yep.
Bro, okay, look at the waves. That's a nice swell.
That is. That's all right. It's a lot better than it was. It was straight calm and flat when we were here back in March.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna sit here. There is some. We're gonna wait a minute because there are some mini supercells that are coming in off the water. They're moving in. There's actually that's coming in here right now, and we're facing it. So if there's gonna be a water spout, it's gonna be right in front of us. So stay tuned. All right, pop the trunk for me.
Yep. I'm actually gonna go out. I want to get a feel too. One sec. Forgot where the button was. Should be up. Other thing you guys will notice With weak tropical storms, weak tropical systems, your highest winds are generally going to be tied to your heaviest rain.
Yeah. Mixing. Surface mixing.
You'll go with these ebbs and flows, basically.
It'll be calm, it'll get cranking, it'll be calm, it'll get cranking. Alright, let's keep an eye out. Oh no, man. Look at the water.
Yeah, it picked up.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get it on camera. Your hood's kind of in the way with the way the camera's mounted.
Oh, dang.
Here, can you back up just a little bit? Get the lower the nose. The nose is pointed too high.
Let me know.
There we go. All right, stop. There we go. Yeah. Just want to make sure the waves are in the screen view.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool shot.
Watching that pine tree too. That pine tree is going to be look. What's this dark patch right here? You see it? This is like darker than normal right here, and it just popped up.
Yeah, I do.
Look out for a wind shift.
Yeah, we got it on the angle.
Here, I'm gonna actually turn the live stream over that way because
Can it see it too?
Yeah.
Well, now it's like grayed out. It's very hard to see.
where is the little thing to loosen this?
Yeah, it's a very, very small, weak couplet. I think once we get a little bit more daytime heating, man, these are gonna start getting to that depth.
You've got white caps to your left.
Hey, very good. And that's hard because this is basically a bay.
I'm watching. There's something weird going on straight ahead. Look at that. I'm looking for like the little ring, you know,
Yeah.
the splash ring. So these cells that we're going after right now, they're still small relatively. They're only going to increase in intensity as the day goes on. We just wanted to go ahead and get that live stream running in case one of these ends up having some teeth. No, we're in the updraft portion of it now.
Yeah. Couplets, basically.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, just to the left of that tree in the middle. Like I said, it's a weak couplet right now. It's very small, but that's the norm.
Yeah, but watch. Watch for a wind shift. Watch the... Alright. The waves are going this way, but some of the wind is...
Yeah, it's pushed that way. We got another little cell here in a minute. So they broadened out.
is right here.
Yeah. We got some smaller scale things coming in. We'll just sit here for a minute and get these, and then there's another band. I think this one's gonna not do anything up here because like
This
everything
one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of been steady state the whole time,
Yeah,
so
but
maybe
it's-
those will. I like the random large drops being blown off of a tree or something.
Yeah. All right, so that first mini supercell has passed. We've got a couple more coming in now. They all have shallow circulation. We're like lined up. There's a train of them coming off, and we are just waiting to see if one of these produces a water spout. Like we were saying earlier, these will only increase in intensity as the day goes by. So yeah, we wanted to get this started early. We're sitting waiting. First one went through. There was a wind shift. There wasn't anything significant associated with it. But we've got 2 or 3 more coming in behind it right now. We're lined up. We're facing them directly, and we're going to see if we get a water spout off of any of these 3 that have weak rotation that are behind the first one. Here's your forward flank right here coming over you now.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, we can also go a little bit more west if he's...
Your vantage point's not going to be as good.
Yeah, you're right. It's
but
tree line
the thing is, you can watch though. Like, keep an eye because, I mean, if you need to reposition, you can reposition. But look, there's your base right there. See it down there?
Yep.
There's a bowl in the middle of it. See it?
I don't see the bowl. It's
there's
flat. The back, I see.
You see, there's a bowl towards the back.
Yeah, that might be just some scuddy stuff.
I can see it. I can see it faintly on the live stream. Not much. Now, is that the base or is that the rear flank?
That's the base. These are going to be elongated right now.
You've got another cell right there. See it?
Yeah, that's pinching its way in.
It's coming into view now. You see that? Is that scud?
Yeah, that's scuddy.
Rising motion right there, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good way to like test the view of the camera, and I mean, so far it's coming out.
That don't look too bad.
No, it's definitely showing.
Where's this little guy? What's this?
Oh,
There we go.
just gonna keep that ready.
Look, now you can see the forward flank of that third cell on the back there. See it?
Yep. And you got that little in-between zone.
Look, there's a base right there. See it?
Yep, because they're just squeezed together. If these continue over here to hold once we're done with this, we might be able to just go up here.
Roll up towards Crawfordville.
Yeah. It'll be a more inland catch, but maybe with
I would just watch it. See, like that base right there is showing up good on the on the live stream. It's kind of flattened out.
Yeah. They'll do that. I mean, we're starting with like the beginning of the day instability. Yeah. But look out this side.
Yep.
So this is not even a real shower yet, and it's good lean. It's got that sheared lean.
Yeah, it's toted over.
That's what you want.
I do like that base to the left though.
Yeah, in the
I mean, it's not
in
gonna,
between both
it's
of
not,
them?
it's not gonna do anything, but
No, it's nice looking. That one had a better shot, and it might.
I mean, it's clear. Like, it's really clear now.
Yeah.
See, now would be the time for it to do something because I've got it right between the 2 trees on the live stream. Got some inflow over here.
It's crazy that there's homes over there that you can only get to by boat. Like,
It's wild, yeah.
I'm wondering if
followed that because it's getting a little bit.
It's getting feisty there.
Yeah.
Is that what we're looking at right there?
Yeah, that's what's starting to come ashore further down the bend.
Oh, it's getting really dark down there. You see that?
Yep.
You gonna run?
We can.
Yeah, that's your promising self. Let's go for it. Yeah, look at this. Look at your forward flank on this thing. Oh yeah.
And we can come right back here.
Yep. Yeah, let's go get that. That looks good. All right, we're going after that lead cell that has powered up. As you can tell, it's got a significant lowering and a large dark base. We like seeing that. That's a sign that there's something going. You see these striations right here? This is a sign that there's a weak rotation in the storm. That's common in these developing tropical systems. Everything has weak shear, and so this whole mass is rotating. The only question is, do you get one that rotates strong enough to actually put something down briefly? And that's what we're trying to find out. The boat ramp should be just down here a little bit further.
Yeah, we're gonna bend to the left.
Yep, and then you should bend back. Or actually, the boat ramp may be right around this corner, and then you just face it head on.
Yeah, but it's moving like that.
Yeah, you may want to just keep walking the coast.
Yeah.
Head down towards Carabel.
Yep, I think so. Is that rotating portion should be passing in front of us.
Yep.
By the time we round this.
Yeah.
Speed it up just a little bit more. Get that marginal couple of seconds.
So if you missed it a moment ago, we are going after that lead cell. That lead cell has ramped up. It's got a really decent looking couplet. Getting ready to come on shore ahead of us. Significant lowering of the base. A lot stronger looking on visual presentation. So look at that scud rising into it.
Yeah, it is dragging in.
It's dragging in from the north. That's a good sign. So we're just running down here to snoop because it looks good. And you never know. With these, one can pop up anywhere.
Yeah, these happen quick. Especially right now.
Yes, Raul, that is what we are working on at the moment. We are working on that storm right now. That's why we're here. We're going to be following it over the next few days out here. Currently, we're working the lead edge of Tropical Depression 2. We have some developing confluence bands that are pushing on shore, and they're interacting with the shear nicely. We've had multiple areas of weak rotation. There was actually some really strong areas of rotation overnight. And now that the sun's up, we're out trying to catch some of this in the early bit, and these should only deepen and strengthen as the day progresses. We're currently tailing that lead cell. That lead cell's got the strongest rotation of any of them at the moment, and significant rapid lowering of the base. It went from a loose base to a rapid lowering of the base in a very, very short period of time. So we are running down the coast to try to get that as it comes on shore and just see if there's any merit to that. Definitely looks good on presentation. And that's what you see in front of us, that dark mass. That's that lowering base. We're just headed to see if there's something hiding inside it.
Yeah, we're pretty well slotted in behind it, so if it does anything and comes on shore, it'll pass in front of us.
Yeah, we're in a good spot.
Or even with the way this is moving, excellent.
A lot.
Even with the way this cell is moving, it might even just go kind of parallel.
Yeah, because it's kind of pulling hard left. You notice that?
Yeah.
And it's running on the coast. But that's going to give us a good opportunity. We'll catch up to it.
We should. They're not whipping around too fast yet.
It's getting significantly darker, you notice?
Mm-hmm. Like, if there were streetlights, they'd be on.
Yeah. Can't really tell in the live stream because the camera's automatically adjusting, but it got significantly darker once we got underneath the updraft here. Again, if you're just joining us, we are chasing a
New fellas just popping up on the band.
cell with rotation. The lead cell on this train up here near Carabel. This, while we were watching this one come on shore, it darkened and deepened and lowered rapidly, and the presentation lined up on radar. Now the cell's turned and is running parallel to the coast, and so we're running along the coast as well, chasing it. So we're gonna see if this thing gets a little feisty. It's right.
Still got it.
Yeah, it's holding.
Still got that weak compass.
It's holding it. It's right in front of us.
Yeah,
that's what this
directly
dark
in
mass
front.
is, straight ahead. If there's
A little
going
bit
to be
to the left of where the trees are, is
Yeah.
where
if there's going to be
that
something that
rotation is.
forms, it's going to be right in front of us. There may be nothing that comes of this. There may be something that comes of this. We're working every cell that we can get this morning just to see if we can get something. These storms will strengthen as the day progresses.
it's like right in between the rain we're in right now, and there it is.
There. Straight ahead. Ooh, that's a nice looking base too.
It is. That's good for early.
Yeah, that's a good looking base. Yeah. Uh-huh. You see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look to the left.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah. That's like a full-on ball cloud.
Right, but is that just a scud or is that our target? Actually, that might be our target. Look at your,
I mean, we got the cell in front. That one, the cell in front's still more impressive on radar than this.
yeah.
Where are we going? 98. 98. Whoops.
There you go. Good pull. Stop sign.
Yep.
All right, you're clear my side.
Hold up, hold up.
My phone's in the abyss of your. Where is it?
Hold up, I gotta park. Ah! Come here. Radar.
GPS went
There
flying.
we go.
GPS has left the chat.
Don't worry, we're good.
The roads out here are kind of weird.
Alright, back on it. Thank you. Good. This way.
I'm just looking at that too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell if that's scud or if that's...
Right here.
Yep.
This is lower.
Yep. It's party time. Oh.
Yep. We're underneath a very broad base. It's kind of a pair of broad bases right now. These cells are like running against each other. Rotation was a little bit tighter, like literally a minute ago. Front.
Bowl to my right. if we could break these trees. I got a big bowl to my right.
Yeah, of course, there's a million trees.
I mean, it looks significant too.
Yeah, it just storm's pulled north of us.
That leaning tower out there. Now, there's a significant bowl off to my right. I just can't break the tree line. There you go. Well,
Yeah, it's for like a couple
a
seconds.
millisecond. Dude, that base is so low, I can't see the bottom of it.
There we go. Now we can. In between those trees. There's just such a high density of trees up here. It's difficult.
Dude, that base is so low, you cannot see the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's trying.
It's
definitely
definitely
broadened up on radar, but like
it's definitely
super
not
low.
stopping. Like it's that bowl is so low you can't see the bottom of it.
We're losing it now.
Is this coming apart?
Yeah, it's whipping around to where the shear is less favorable. Like it's heading towards the like almost the left front. Like we're playing right now. We're playing the like very edge of the right front quad because that's what's on shore.
Yeah. Do you want to call this one off?
Yeah, we'll probably do that. They look good though. It's another little like test.
Yeah.
Because once we go further, we get to East Point and then it hooks north.
All right.
That's our
Well, that was a
road
good.
off.
That was a good start. I'll take that.
By the way, guys, there's gonna be like just repeats of that. Eventually, they're gonna start producing either over the water coming in or on land. Need to find a spot to turn. It's like exclusively like dirt and gravel out here.
Yeah. You can turn some of the driveway, I guess.
I guess, man.
Just watch out for these people that are like dogging you because
I know, right? They're getting mad.
Stop right here.
Yeah, look at this one. This one's better. This is paved. Heck yeah. There you go. Look, beach houses.
Clear on my side.
Yep. Everyone loves a good beach house. All right, we'll go back to that little clearing zone.
You gonna move back to the
Yeah, because that's where the next ones are gonna start coming in.
Oh yeah.
Like you're getting these little splits. This little guy is enticing. I think this one's vectoring up into like here, but there's only one road there, right? And it's more inland than we want.
So we broke off the first cell. The first cell is stepping out of the shear zone. We're running a very exclusive, very like localized shear zone, and as the storms pull out of it, they kind of come apart. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna go back into that shear zone, and we're gonna work this next train of cells that's coming through it. That shear zone has not worked its way all the way west yet. So we've got another really impressive looking line. Like you can't see it on camera right now, but I'm looking over the water. Really impressive looking line over the water. You know what? Caleb, look at those bases. They don't even have precip. Look at that wall base.
Ooh.
And there's no precip underneath it. Look at that. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's what that is too.
No, that's the cell we were on right there.
What?
That one is the cell we were
This?
on. No, that's not that. That would be these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These haven't even. really shown.
Look at that. The back side of that under the updraft.
It's like almost on the wrong side. Looks weird. This is organizing into more of a band.
Kind of getting a little Hershey look. Just so you guys can see, we're watching this next group of cells offshore as they're trying to work their way in. We got some nice looking bases out there. So we're headed back down the coast to get ahead of these.
I just gotta say, like, I know these homes are elevated, but I don't think they're elevated enough.
No.
Like, you get a cat 3
You get like a
through here?
Helene or something, I would not feel comfortable.
No.
You know, that cell is looking more and more impressive though.
This one also alright?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you couldn't pay me to live here either. Like, it's a good chase, but yeah, these people are like smack on the water with like 8 foot of elevation, 8 to 10 foot of elevation. It's not going to work in a major storm.
Now I watched a new.
All right, we're moving back into St. Teresa, just south of Crawfordville. Getting ready to work this next cut of cells as they come in.
We need to start watching that way.
That one right there, yep.
Yeah.
Next AOI. Don't forget there's going to be that cutoff.
Yeah. I'm also looking to just see if there's any.
Yeah, what's this? No, never mind. Never mind.
I was about to say this.
You see that though? Like that did look weird for a second. I was like, wait.
It's because the trees
Is that right over us?
making
But
the
it's not.
view silly.
No, this is a beach community.
Oh, never mind.
It's right here. Your turn right here though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's your cutoff. Yes, the Summer Camp Beach community is what that is. So this should give you a good view of this cell. Like you can see that. Here, bump the wiper real quick. There we go. You can see that sharp contrast.
Running low. Well, it's like not raining at all.
No. It's just like a mist. Oh, it's raining up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a pretty good view on this bridge. Keep
Yeah.
that in mind. That's FSU? What?
Yeah.
Wow.
The Coastal Marine Lab.
Dude, they just had like random spots everywhere.
Kind of like IFA.
Yeah.
No, I still haven't seen the boat ramp. Have you?
I don't know where the boat ramp is anymore.
I didn't see it. Like, I legitimately didn't see it.
No, me neither. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not where I want to be. It's not the best boat ramp. It's very wet gravel and sand.
2 feet of clay.
I can get in it, I can't get out. And I'll probably scrape everything on the bottom of my car.
But clay caked on the bottom of the car for forever.
Yeah, I don't want that. again in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and it's actually looking impressive. It's actually like making a hook. See it?
Yeah, it's got the shape. This one is smaller scale, but also has the shape.
That's this one right here.
Yeah.
It looks better on radar.
So we'll have this little clear area, and then another string. Yeah, your center is way south.
It's dropping south again.
It's been way south.
No, that's kind of where I was looking at earlier.
That's far. Very far.
It was about 60 miles. Yeah, it's about 50 miles south. Still where I thought it was.
I was wrong. No! No!
This bird is like fishing in the rain.
Very good. I wish him luck. What's this?
Mailboxes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. There must be a whole bunch of communities back there because that's a lot of mailboxes.
Yeah. It's funny because it doesn't look like anything's there.
No. It is crazy how with these tropical cells you can go from like super dark to where the sun's like almost out again
Yeah.
in like 30 seconds.
It's always one of my favorite things. They're just so moisture laden that they can just get pitch black. Real dark behind us.
Yeah, it's that stupid cell hooking out.
I mean, if it just didn't do it in between every single road, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's the rule. It has to form behind every tree
Behind every tree, behind every road.
in the Apalachicola forest.
Yeah. Has to be in absolute inaccessible no man's land.
Yeah.
Unless you want to walk around and hike. I'm good.
What movie to it then? Alright, should be coming here in just a second.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this new cell for its rotation presentation on radar is awfully light. Alright, look at this.
Oh, we're out of it.
It's like
We're out of it right now.
blue sky.
It's behind us at this point.
Like, it's actually wild, like how like clear cloud this system is so far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's happens though when you don't have a central dense overcast.
Yeah.
These these cells are so shallow that they can't produce enough. They can't get high enough to anvil out and get all that debris, those debris clouds in the upper atmosphere.
Oh. It's a little pull-off option right there.
Don't see much in there.
Doesn't look like it's seen anything yet. Should be coming up on it
Coming
right
up
now.
here, yeah.
That's also a good option.
Where, the main road?
The gravel.
Oh.
Because this is too much of a drop off and it's like super soaked.
Yeah,
with grass.
here's your homes. Those homes across the bay. Well, there's some big homes out there too.
There are, man. Like that is like the thinnest.
The thought of like
island.
living with a house that big on a sandbar is just crazy.
Okay.
Like, look at them. Like, it doesn't matter, like, because they got stilts, right? But
yeah, like you're elevated, but it's like.
But is that, so that begs the question though? Is that a resort?
Ooh,
like,
that could
you
be
see
a
it? Because look, it looks like it's a resort. Because it looks like apartment things. See them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a resort.
That's weird. That's such a weird spot.
I mean, those look like houses, but that looks like a resort.
It's right here, right?
You're coming up on it. Yeah, no, this is the ramp. This is the boat ramp.
Oh, perfect. I'll pull up on that. Let me,
Well, the place we parked apparently was right across from the boat ramp, because that's the spot we parked earlier.
okay. Well, I'll just hit a turn around here in a minute.
Yeah. That's a nice view of some of the tropical structure right here.
Yeah, that's that other rain band we're waiting on.
It's really getting choppy out there.
Yep.
Oh, you know what that spot is? That's the parking lot for the boat ramp. I just realized. That's what that is.
Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
We know where the boat ramp is, and it's paved now.
Yes.
Because I swear it was not. That was the same spot.
The boat ramp is not paved, but the parking lot is.
Yeah, we're gonna sit there, face right at the water. That's a lot better. I just need like literally anywhere where I can get a turn.
You're not gonna get one. You have to pull over and let people pass you, and then do a 3-point.
Okay. I think I can. I have enough vision to do that.
Yeah.
A little bit up here. So, make that work.
There is a little bit of a drop off though, so just be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna mind the heck out of that.
All right. There you go. You're clear.
Bing bong. Turn around. Whee!
Enjoy the nice view of the pine trees.
Yes, yes. Look at the greens. It's much greener up here than it is in the Tampa area. Guess why?
They got rain.
They get much more rain this year.
You could definitely see some tropical damage up here though. There's a lot of trees leaning in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
That's that cell we were, I mean, that band we were just chasing right there ahead of us. It's no longer in as favorable an environment as a tree down.
Yeah, that was there when we passed.
It's no longer in as favorable an environment, so we're abandoning that, and we're going to be waiting on the next group.
Yeah, we're just gonna hang
that's
out here,
pushing up.
look at aircraft recon, look at data. Just,
All right, it's going to be right here, so.
yeah. Such a good view too.
It is a really good view.
We pulled into the paved section. Not
Keep
this
going,
one.
nope, keep going. It was right past here. Yeah, those are starting to get taller now.
Yeah.
It's like, this is like the zone right here. It's right here, where that first orange pole is.
Gotcha. I'll pull left. We're just gonna.
You're gonna pull up, park on the ramp.
Yeah, because it's paved.
Right there.
Second one is what I want.
Right. You want the second one?
Yeah, dude. Look.
All right. Just be careful with the clay.
Oh, I'm not getting anywhere near the clay.
I want to set your parking brake too.
Yep. Look at the beautiful waters. All right, let's see what's coming up next. So we got that second bend. We might actually need to dip back east a little for that. But again, I haven't seen anything actually survive this area.
Here, bump the thing. It's focusing on those water droplets. Okay. Okay. So this storm does not have a central dense overcast, which is usually that dark overcast that you see with the tropical system. So the air actually feels good out there.
It does kind of feel good. It's like humid, warm.
So with it not having a central dense overcast, you're going to get these rapid transitions from heavy dark to just blue sky. So that's what we're looking at right now. This pre-Bertha does not have a central dense overcast, so we've got blue sky in between these bands as the storm is continuing
Stuck at 1,007 millibars right now.
Yeah.
But I like that the center is down near that.
It's starting to pull south again.
That's a big convective bloom.
So the center pulled north overnight to about 50 miles south of us. It's 50 miles south of Port St. Joe. The convection that is building over the Gulf now is starting to pull that center south again, because the center is going to want to be under the strongest storms anyways. So it's
might even reverse up so I can flatten this a little
yeah.
bit. This is kind of annoying me.
So the center is actually going to pull away from us a little bit, which is actually what we want, because we want that center to be over the water, because the more that the center is over the water and the further away offshore it is, the stronger it's going to get.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to turn this actually, because that's a nice looking view over here.
I do like this view. This is like a really cool spot.
I need to figure out how to loosen this.
So let's see.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, you can really see where the center is now. Yeah, it's very,
I don't know
very
if I can get
obvious.
that where you guys can see. The really good stuff is just inside the A-pillar of the car, so you can't see, but right here there's some really good stuff behind that tree. Really good structure view.
I do anticipate we'll get some more.
I think this is gonna fire. You see that down there behind the resort?
Yeah.
That's gonna go.
Because the stuff off to the east isn't too impressive yet. But look
Look at the
this.
silt being stirred up.
Oh wow.
You see that?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, so look at that ring. It's starting to try to build an eye wall. Yeah,
That's
you're
better.
at 50% right now.
Much better than last night. It's all south side of it, but
That's gonna keep pulling it south though. That's gonna keep it offshore. You don't want it going shore too early. Look at these striations up here, dude. This is good. You've got a good 500 millibar flow now. Look at that.
yeah, I'm gonna assess mesoanalysis real quick. Gotta see what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna here. Don't talk for just a second. I'm gonna do a situation with the camera here. I'm just gonna do a visual pan. Yeah, there we go.
Surface to 1 shear. This is just not gonna have anything happen.
This
there.
right here, like we are in the zone.
We're in that.
Like
good
so from
zone.
here to here.
It's because it's freaking stationary, so now it's just like, oh,
It's gonna literally anything that goes is gonna be literally in the northeast quadrant, which is where we're at.
Let's see what kind of.
Look at those striations over here to your left. Look at that flow.
1,500 cape working its way in. Zero to 3 of 200 offshore in that band pocket with
Yeah.
Just loads of vorticity. I think once
I
we
like
get
that. That looks good.
yeah.
Here, can I put my glasses in here so we don't crush them in our...
No.
Like, I keep, like, putting my elbow on them, and I'm like...
Good. You don't need vision.
I want to break my glasses the way it's going. Look at that. Look at that, though. Your mid-level flow is strengthening. Like, it's very apparent. You see that?
Yeah.
It's the same thing on my side, too. Like, it's kind of obscured right now with the scud, but behind that, there's a bunch of striated... Like, look up here. You see this?
Yeah.
You can tell, like, the flow is deepening. This will probably be Bertha by this afternoon, but
I think so.
because your flow, like, around this thing is getting deeper and deeper.
By the way, we're sitting in 2.4 inch P watts.
It feels every bit of it, man. It's like it's like a mop outside.
It's crazy.
Alright, so if you're just joining us, we're just sitting here waiting on the next band to come in. We are in a zone, a very, very localized zone of shear.
I like those photographs.
Yeah.
These ones are gonna lengthen as well.
Yeah, we're in a very, very localized zone of shear. There you go. Look, there goes your tower. Boy, that moved quick.
Yeah, wow.
That came out of nowhere. So we're watching this one right here. This is our next player. Like I said, we're in a very narrow zone of shear because Bertha is still forming. Bertha is stationary, or future Bertha is stationary, TD2. And we're in this very localized zone of shear. So if there's going to be a water spout or a tornado, it's going to be in this, like, channel that we're in right here. So what me and Caleb are doing is, as the day goes on and the heat continues to rise, we are sitting here and we are working this little stretch of road between St. Teresa and Carabel. And all of your tornadic action is going to happen here until dynamics start to shift. That may shift a little bit as that center continues to pull away from the shore. But for right now, everything is going to be localized to this area. So we are going to stay here and we're going to work it. Watch this right here. You've got a new tower firing over the resort rapidly. See it?
Oh, that little tail end guy?
Yeah. So you've got that, or for you guys on the camera, this right here. And then you've got this tower right here. This tower right here is for you. That one's going to be...
I do like those group of cells.
That came out of nowhere.
Look at these. So, this is off to our east.
So what are we looking at there? Is that this?
What we're looking at
Is that this? Or is that a fresh tower?
That's this stuff. We're looking at those. But
okay.
These do have that special marine warning. It's just like the road options over there suck.
Well,
you have
nothing.
a road into St. Mark's. You have this one that goes north of St. Mark's and then over to Perry.
Yeah, but that stuff doesn't really have a good signature on it.
I mean, it's like
That.
yeah, they're all bean shapes, but
I like where we're at.
like, there's really just no point in moving when that environment's going to infect over to us anyway. I mean, obviously later we'll go west as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back across the road real quick.
Oh.
Oh, dude, it's very warm out here.
Yes, it is. Like, it is just steaming. Right now we're at 79. We started out up in Tallahassee at like 76.
It feels like 79 over 79, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, probably. Let me go look at some of these ambient stations out here. Yeah, we're at basically 79, 80 degrees, dew point of 76. Just ridiculous humidity. Man, that took a while. That's pitiful numbers. Looking at my own weather station back at my house in the Tampa area, we're finally over 10 inches of rain for the year. Absolutely pitiful. Those are very, very low numbers. That's not good.
No, you got gusts probably to, I would say probably about, here, you know what? Let me bring the anemometer.
Yeah, what are we doing? We have measurement tools.
I was gonna say it's gusting to probably 25, but we got an anemometer. Let's see what's really going on. Hang on a second.
That's where my phone charger was. I was sitting on it.
That cell is getting taller and taller across the way. We're in like the perfect spot for it too.
Yeah. All it's got to do is get taller, take that shape. Gosh, measuring the wind. Well, I'm also waiting on the next pass from Aircraft Recon. Hurricane hunters are heading back into it right now. Yeah, they're almost passing through the center again.
So you've got a steady run of about 11 miles an hour with gusts to 15, and so when I had it set up, I was at 80.6 degrees, and then that big surge of wind right there when I was standing down there, the temperature dropped to 80.3, and it was a lot cooler. So there's a lot of you got a lot of downdraft wind in those cells that are coming towards us, because that was like cooled air.
Gotcha.
But then it warmed back up right after that like burst passed through. So
by the way, HRRR is running.
Oh.
So this is where it ends off at Wednesday 3Z.
You know what though? I could play with that. That looks good.
We can go down there.
Yeah. No, that actually looks good.
Maybe up here, because it might like curve.
You want that.
We do. And it shows,
So, yeah,
like, it's got a good presentation on it.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of matching how it's been.
Symmetrical too.
Yeah.
But no, so I like that. Like I said, you're holding at about 11. Getting a gust about 14, 15. But that big surge was a lot cooler than the surrounding air, so it dropped from about 80.6 to about 80.3. So I think that's downburst winds coming out of this line that's coming in.
Gotcha. That might be good.
So when it gets closer, I'll get back out with it again and see if we can sample again, because that was like 15. So if it's holding steady, like it'll drop down to. I mean, I think it's just the anemometer taking a bit.
Yeah, they just included our area in the
special marine warning.
marine.
Good. Because what's happening right now, and I think it's the anemometer taking some time to spool up. That's why I kept like looking at it weird. Like it's saying like 4 miles an hour, and I'm like, it's like tugging at my hat, right? So I'm thinking it's probably holding a sustained about 10.
Yeah,
and
at least up in here outside of the bands, yeah.
Yeah, gusts up to maybe
right.
15. Dude, look what's going on top of that cell.
It's
like you're
tilting,
it's getting. You see how it's getting whipped over? Like that's your 500 millibar flow is strong.
Yeah, that's
and look at this
part
one
of the problem with this.
What?
Your shear.
Right, but is that
over the past 24 hours? It's increased basically 10 knots, but it should decrease today. I think that's why you're seeing that convective blooming.
Because the shear is phasing out.
I think the shear is lowering a little bit.
What's your shear tendency showing?
It was increasing past 24. It shows past 24. So that explains the behavior yesterday and overnight. But
this thing is vectoring straight for us.
It's showing signs that it's decreasing.
Yeah. This cell is coming straight at us.
Yeah, this little guy?
Whatever that is right in front of us.
It's headed actually more towards Carabel.
You think?
Yeah, it is. I'm watching it on the
Do you want to watch? Yeah, but do we want to stay on the back side of it and watch it as it comes through?
I think we
because the base is starting to become visible straight ahead.
It might actually shelf out. It might be a gustier band, but that depends on if it can orient right and structure right. Either way, it's going to pass like that.
Well, I think your shear zone is tilting, and that's why they're moving the special marine warning.
Yeah,
it's your shear zone is starting to migrate west. Look, you've got a new tower to your left too. See it?
Yeah.
So many options. There's a beach chicken running around.
Beach chicken?
Right here.
You serious? Oh wait, we need to keep charging, don't we?
Yes.
That's an actual chicken.
No, it's not.
Where are you talking about?
The seagull.
I don't see a seagull.
He's on the wall.
That guy, dude. I was looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can see. Sometimes.
I will say this though, we probably want to like roll the windows down though.
Why?
You know what? Here, we're at 75. You can turn the car off for now. Let's roll the windows down because you don't want, otherwise your lenses are gonna fog. So if you pull your Nikon out, you're gonna be like fogged over.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the bottom lens on. I'm gonna get it acclimated to the temperature.
Yeah, that's a good move. Then we got that thing. What is that? Long-nosed guy.
That sandpiper.
What do they eat?
They eat like the little shells and stuff in the on the beach. The little mollusks that live in the sand.
Weirdos.
All right. Yeah. See, this is what happens.
Yep. Wow. Apparently yesterday Antarctica hit negative 120 degrees.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no thanks. We're gonna let this acclimate. because it is not liking the 100% humidity right now. You might want to do the same thing with the knife on, just saying.
It'll be all right.
Here, let me pull up the nearest nearest barometer reading. Actually, what is this? Is this the vacuum seal for the barometer came out? Is that what this is?
Oh, that might be an issue.
What's the barometer reading locally?
Let me find out.
This is dropping. This is down to 1013.
We're at 10:11.
Yeah, so let me recalibrate this. See how strong the wind is getting though? And it's becoming more and more steady.
Yeah.
It says at 10:11.
Yep. That's like over there.
Where? Across the water? Okay, so that's close enough. 10:11 point what?
I think it was 10:11.3.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. So we're kicking it old school, guys. We have a analog barometer. That way we're not having to rely on electric signal during the storm. And we can track the progress of the system as it starts to deepen. So we'll just keep that right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep that right there.
Getting mist from literally nothing.
That's sea spray. Pretty sure.
It don't taste like ocean.
No, you're right. Where is that coming from? That's gotta be like updraft, like stuff that's been blown out of an updraft.
Yeah, it's this stuff above us. Well, that's cool.
Up to 82 degrees now. It's insane how rapidly the temperature fluctuates. Now it's down to 81.
I don't know. All those stations are showing 81. The car's been reading 80.
Like when it dies, it raises to 82. So I wonder if the wind is playing with those.
I think the wind's playing with yours.
Well, it wouldn't be. The temperature wouldn't be rising with blowing wind. This is an HVAC reader, so
Oh.
yeah, I would dare say this one's probably.
Huh.
Once again, using things for ways they were not intended for.
You can tell where the dry air is.
Right in front of us.
Here?
This
See,
is not
you
even
might be able
dry.
to filter it. That convection can keep wrapping around it on the south side. It'll filter it out.
Good gust.
Yeah, that does feel nice.
Get another 12. Yeah, it's holding at 81 right now. I think those gauges are showing that because of the wind, or the. What if it matters which side faces the wind?
made another pass. They're finding real steady 30 knots.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, this thing's barely even moving.
This might play in our favor. Nice 9-mile-an-hour gust. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. It's 100% humidity though.
Yeah, you could hang out at the beach. You'll just sweat.
Like, that's all you'll do is sweat. Let's see here. Yeah, that's just a perpetual state of darkness over there. I mean, you see, there's some growth firing underneath.
This is getting taller.
Which one? That's right in front of us?
Yeah, we're about now. It's still oriented a little bit the wrong way. It's mainly just going to be a windy.
That'd be cool to find a tower about 30 feet up and see the winds up there.
I would love that. I would love that right now. If we
Something
could get
tells
a nice
me-
observation tower out here.
Something tells me that about 30 feet up, the wind is a whole different story.
Probably a lot steadier.
Some pretty impressive waves, though.
I know, this area is
Look at
usually
this-
calm.
Look at this silt that's getting like picked up over here.
Yeah, it's that dark streak, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's coming from the, like this little area where the grasses are.
A lot of seaweed and stuff too is coming in.
Still got like that band over there. I think this one's headed towards us. That should pass like just to the west. This
That one right there.
Caravel is that one. But down here, these are like coming directly to here.
Yeah. We went. The temperature is definitely rising out there.
Oh yeah, it's
Like,
warm.
rapidly.
That sunshine is coming through hard.
That's only going to help your Cape values.
Yep. That's why we don't mind where this dry air is. It's hampering the system, but as it steadily strengthens, your wind field strengthens, your shear becomes even more favorable, and the dry air allows you to have higher instability. Thankfully, it
And
doesn't.
eventually this thing's going to get a uniform ring of convection.
I think so. I think that'll happen.
Probably today, actually. You've got an eye wall about 50% complete. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, and you got towers right on the center too.
Hot towers. Yeah, hot towers too, which is...
Like, it looks like steady, gradual strengthening today.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If it keeps going the rate it's going, it may not even be gradual. It may be a little bit stronger than gradual. The only thing that's going to hold it is shear, because
Shear and that dry pocket.
the dry pocket looks like it's mixing up pretty good.
don't know. It's still definitely present up here.
Yeah. Well, we're in the chunk that hasn't gotten washed out.
I do think this band, there is that band developing to our south too. That should be pretty good.
Yep. Okay. Mr. Overly Aggressive Outflow Panda. Let's see. Where did the lens cap go?
I threw it away.
Yeah, it is really good warm out there in the sun. Let's go into the abyss. I'll have to get in there.
Oh, the lens cap?
Yeah.
Oh, you can grab that thing right now if you want.
Alright, well, gotta find it.
I don't think it would fall on my side, right?
I don't know where I set it. That's the thing.
Oh.
No, we can go for it later.
Definitely don't want that to completely
Get
disappear.
swallowed. Yeah.
Let's find a random cord I don't use. I'm sorry, my arm got stuck.
Let's see.
I don't have that much flexibility.
Let's see. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. We'll get it later.
Okay.
Wait. I just know I have this like really bad habit of putting things in random places and just forgetting where I put it.
Fair.
Honestly, it's probably still in the camera bag. Sure. No, it's not in there. That's all right. We'll find it. Oh, it's getting warm.
Yeah. Like really warm. I think it's mainly just because the sun is just beaming straight through.
Let me see here. Yeah, that's a nice view. We like this spot. This is a good spot to sit and watch. Forgot how strong this lens is. I turned it on and I'm like seeing only the top corner of the cloud.
Yeah. We'll get it here and then
That really does seem a little on the low side though. Just my personal opinion.
I like that. I said 50 to 70
I think
after
it's- I think
looking
it's
at
a-
how it looks this
I think
morning.
it's a little too conservative. I think once it gets the dry air mixed out, it's gonna go boom.
Ooh. Hawaii?
Okay.
Yeah.
like, okay, Hawaii. I
That's
see you.
interesting because there was a dude I was working with at the internship. And he did say more will come from the east towards Hawaii this year. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're just kind of in a little bit of a lull pattern right now. In between, we're waiting on this line that you can see offshore come in towards us. Once again, we're in that favorable thin narrow zone of favorable shear, the shear that would produce waterspouts, tornadoes. We're in that spot, so we're just sitting and we're waiting on this line as it continues to develop. It's getting rapidly warmer here, so as the day progresses, that's just going to continue to destabilize, and we're going to get much more severe weather here. We had a couple of attempts earlier, but we're going to have some much more favorable stuff here shortly.
I mean, it's still like very early in the day.
Yeah.
Only 10.
No, we got nothing but time.
We got lots of time. What the heck is that?
The best.
Saturday at sea. It's not Saturday.
You're right.
The schedule's off. They needed to rename themselves. Starting to get. I think that cell did produce some outflow.
This is in front of us?
Yeah, that's headed towards Carabel.
No, I'm saying, is this an outflow line?
I think. You know what that did the other day? Anna Maria. We're just gonna watch that because that you could get a little spout off of that. Any one of these little building cumulus towers. It'd be primarily just vorticity driven, but I'll take it.
I'll take anything we can get.
Including a boat. I'll take a boat. If anybody has a boat they want to give us, we'll dive 50 miles south and get into the center. You cool? Cool with that? Sounds
I've
good.
been on a boat in a thunderstorm, and I can tell you what, that was horrifying.
Well, have you ever been on a boat in a tropical storm?
I have a feeling that would be worse.
What if it's cooler? What if it's more fun?
Yeah, my doubts. Bro, right over here, though. Look at this cut over here. This dude's about to get stuck.
I hope not.
Look at this over here. Your outflow's trying to get taller towers on that side.
Yeah.
What is this guy doing? Yeah, we're still in Carabel.
Looking at the water.
Like, really, dude? Like, we're trying to live stream and you're like driving right in front of us.
Kayaking.
In this brave soul.
How you doing? Doing good. We're just sitting, watching, waiting for water spouts. Oh. Yeah. See what that is. But yeah, we're meteorologists, storm chasers. We're just watching these areas for water spouts. We had some good cells come through earlier, but we're in a little bit of a lull, dry air and stuff.
Really bad Friday night over here.
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
8 o'clock, like 69 hour gale.
oh dang, okay.
Like shit everywhere. Most of it on Saturday.
Dang. Huh. Yeah, some of the cells we were in earlier were getting like maybe up to 40, but as this continues to deepen, like we're watching those two storms off on the left. Those are like headed right to here. That one's going to more towards Carabel, but the wind shear is starting to pick up around here, so there's gonna likely start being just random water spouts. They're gonna, as the day goes on and we keep getting the sunshine, they'll start working their way inland. But so far, not too bad.
But when you get over there like Friday night,
We might, if these, that's why we're watching these. So the way that this tropical depression is organized right now, this area is just the pocket of dry air, but it's starting to build more banding. So as the whole system as a whole continues to strengthen, you'll get these lines of storms, those squalls that'll come back in. There's one off to the west right now that's kind of just been building and headed towards land, more towards like the in-between of Perry and like St. Mark's. But I do think this one's trying to build up another little line of either more discrete cells with more rotation and tornadic potential, or it's going to line out and become that squall that produces higher winds. So it's just a matter of time and waiting and seeing what they do. But we got, hey, what's...
Look at your outflow band.
Did you zoom in on that? Look at in front of us.
Here or that?
That little thing that's pointing down.
Right there?
Yeah, what's up with that? Is that rotating? Can your camera see that?
Yeah, I can see that now.
Like, is that just a trick of basically the light and the low clouds in front of it, or is that an actual thing? Because it's in kind of a weird spot for one.
If it was, it's dissipating now.
Okay.
It looks like it may have been an attempt, but there's nothing. Like, it's weak and broad if it is.
Okay.
That's the same thing over here. I think that was an attempt right there too, but it faded off.
Ah. It'll happen eventually.
Dude, your outflow's growing quick though.
It is. I mean, those new cells that are coming up, they're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have some problems with this one. I mean, dude, if you look, this is literally your last pocket of dry air right here. This is it.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Like once this mixes out, I think this system is ready to roll. I think this is it.
And it's still got that pocket near the core too. That it's
Right,
it's
but
competing
as in
with.
regards to your like inflow, I think this is your last problem. Hey, you got another nodule in front of us, straight ahead, near the tree line.
Yep, I see it.
Oh man, those waves pushed his traps up.
Oh, is he crab pots?
I believe it said oyster.
Yeah, look, this one over here is pulled all the way up too. See it? Yeah, he's throwing them back out. He's gonna have a hard time with the swell today with that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one over there was an attempted funnel. I got some good shots of it. I'll
Okay.
process those later. I'm pretty sure that was an attempt, though. All right, so guys, those of you who are watching, the storm that was in front of us that we were waiting on has kicked out an outflow boundary that is rapidly producing some more cells in front. There is a lot of vorticity associated with it. We've had 2 attempted funnels already. It looks like nothing substantial came from those, but we are watching because it's about to get really active really quick. This outflow boundary is reacting with the local environment, and as you can see, there's a lot of storms coming out of nowhere all of a sudden. So just stay tuned, keep watching on the feed. If we get one that forms off camera, we'll try to get the live stream facing it so that you guys can see it, but it's starting to get a little feisty here.
Yeah, we're still playing the sit and wait.
We're still sitting and waiting, like Caleb just said, but these towers in front of us are going up really quick.
Doritos, sponsor us.
We've almost got a shelf cloud forming over there.
Over here?
Yeah. Looks kind of good.
Yeah, I see that.
No, we've been like playing this area. We just like this area. It's kind of a lot.
Where y'all from?
Tampa. I'm Apollo Beach. He's Plant City. So we just raced up to Tallahassee last night, stayed there, and woke up at like 7 a.m. and then just got after it. Today it's just because it's moving so slow. We're just kind of like walking with it.
Yeah.
And staying within that favorable zone until it makes a move to send the core on land. It'll probably be like a 50 to 70 mile per hour tropical storm. If it ends up bumping more south and misses Louisiana, it could become a hurricane, but it's probably going to like grind the coast and just have too much interaction with land to do that. But yeah, I think Louisiana's honestly going to get it. This area is more favorable for the tornadic stuff. Wind shear should lighten up today. That's why like those high clouds to the south are becoming more expansive. I think the wind shear is letting up a little bit, and it'll build. It'll become a tropical storm today, like probably this afternoon. But really for this area, y'all have like maybe another 24 to 36 hours of those bands coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully, I know the onshore flow is just going to continue to build as the system strengthens, so hopefully they don't just keep wafting back up, because I know that's a pain. You want some Doritos or Funyuns
I'm good at the moment.
or Cheetos?
I'm good for now. I'll probably hit some later for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
See it?
a little bit. A little bit. It's very, very low contrast.
I fixed that. Bro, it is like the humidity like is so high here. Like,
Pungent.
yeah, no, it's absolutely 100 right now.
One thing I will say, this is going to be the year of weird tropical systems in the Atlantic. Arthur was weird. Bertha is going to be a weird one. By the time you get to that August to October time frame, pretty much every long-term model shows very low shear across the Gulf and part of the Western Caribbean. So that's going to be like the most ideal window for tropical development. But even then, you'll have some weird stuff. By winter in Florida, expect a lot of severe weather. December through maybe even March.
These lead cells kind of collapse a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching what's behind them more.
Yeah. There's a big tower to your left. You see that?
Mm-hmm. That's the one that's vectoring right here. It'll be like an hour, maybe. But it'll get here.
Wish we had a trash bag. I should have grabbed one.
You know what?
What? Maybe. Let's look. Yeah. Still in it. They're probably gonna make another pass here in a minute. They're finding 30 knots like everywhere.
I think it intensifies rapidly once it gets that core close.
Yeah, but it'll be like rapidly to maybe 70 if it's lucky.
If it could just work the dry air out, I still think the ceiling is very high.
Yeah, but it's gonna most likely stay north. It's probably gonna run into Louisiana and then poof.
Well, it depends. It may still fall south onto that band of convection.
That's a trash can, sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
That's literally not a trash can.
Yeah, that's a trash can.
Of energy drinks.
It's trash. Are you drinking Alani's?
I don't know why it's a C4.
Sponsor us.
Right. What is this thing that he just picked up?
Buoy.
Is that a buoy chain that came loose?
Yeah. He said Friday night there were like squalls with 60-mile-per-hour winds here.
He's putting the buoy ball inside the box.
It's the buoy box.
He must be one of the licensed harvesters here.
Get away from me, bugs.
Yeah, this guy must be one of the licensed harvesters they have around here, because the only like licensed folks are allowed to harvest here.
Oh, okay. Is it because it's like state forest area too?
It's a showfish. What's it say? Shellfish aquaculture lease area. Shellfish harvesting is prohibited except by registered pass holders.
You got your shellfish license. Ow. Slammed my freaking glasses in the
Bro, they just swept this one back in again.
Yeah.
He's got a losing fight against us. The car's full of flies.
Yep.
Like, that one needs to pick back up and pull them out of here.
They just swarmed us. Very annoying.
I think it's because he stirred them up. They were all in the oyster pots until he started moving them.
Oh, that could be true.
You know what, though? I think that thing was that a buoy anchor?
It could be.
Somebody's buoy is loose. Man. Bro, look, his oyster pot came back up again.
The one he just got back in?
Look at it. It's right there.
Man.
That swell is strong.
That's how you know it's usually dead calm over here.
He is not having luck, bro. Like, I admire his, like, dedication to it. Look, he just threw that one out and it's back up in the grass again.
Bro, that's annoying. That sucks.
So in case you're wondering what we're talking about, we're watching an oyster harvester. He's having an issue because this swell that's being generated by TD2 is creating a problem for his oyster pots. He keeps throwing them out. I mean, and as soon as he throws it out and walks to another one, the swell is sweeping his oyster pots back into the grass. So we're watching him. He keeps throwing them out. Every time he throws them out, turns around, the swell is shoving it back into the sawgrass, eelgrass, whatever it's called. So, yeah, he's not having a good time. He keeps walking up and down the beach throwing the pots out, and they just keep blowing back into the grass. I admire his dedication, but he is not really getting anywhere. Aren't they supposed to sink?
Yeah, but when you got wave action like
I
this...
mean, look at these. They're on the surface. They're just riding the surface like a boogie board. See
yeah. I would guess it's because you got turbulent wave motion.
I mean, look at you can see what's being churned up.
Yeah, it's just bobbing everything. What is going on with radar scope? I closed it and now every time I open it I can't get anything but our location. I have 5G, full bars. There we go. Morning's popped back up.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
It's weird that it's slow right now.
I don't know about that. Regular Doritos are good too, not just Cool Ranch. Yes, crunching in the background means that the chase is slow. Crunching and watching a guy throw his oyster pots as they get swept back in.
Good content.
So look, that oyster pot disappeared. So either it's back in the grass again. Oh, dude, it's walking away. Look,
It is,
it's
man.
going down
That
the shore.
sucks. This is just an endless battle.
Poor guy. So one of his oyster pots has now gotten away and is walking down the shore. It's past the other oyster pot it was moored beside and is continuing to walk.
Still got scattered bands near Tampa too.
That's not a squall.
Mm-hmm. And there's our stuff. These little guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, if we're patient, like that one's gonna be nice, and I think it's coming to this way, right?
Not really. It's more towards our...
It's weird how
east.
that's going off, and then that side's pivoting in.
This is like...
We're like on the extreme edge of the flow.
Yeah.
But honestly, though, that's where it's gonna be. Right where you have the veering, that's gonna be the go zone. Look at this one in front of us. And look, you got a fresh tower behind it. See it over there?
I don't know. Eventually we'll just hit Carabel because I know there's food.
Yeah. That's a good tower going up in the background. You see that back there? To your left?
That's why those are surging that way. So I think it's outflow generation. But
outflow generation is also going to enhance the vorticity of the actual parent storm, too.
You do have some like miniature couplets on there. It's in that no man's land area between St. Mark's and Perry.
You're not going to get anything.
You're not gonna see anything. It's
No.
all the forest.
Yeah, you're not going to get anything. Do you know what, though? Outflow can help with the centrifugal motion of the actual TD as well, depending on how large scale it is.
Yeah.
Bro, that guy can move. Look how far down the beach he is.
Bro, he's just trucking along.
I wonder how many pots he's got.
A lot. He went that way too.
He must be the only harvester in the area.
I bet, man.
Bro, that pot walked away. I don't even see it anymore.
It's probably right behind the tree.
Yeah. And the other one disappeared too. Or that might be it, stuck in the grass. You see that dark shadow? That pot right there ended up back in the grass.
This is just an all-day chore.
He's literally going to be fighting this all day long. He's like half a mile away down there.
Go away, fly.
Get some more outflow kicking out, maybe?
Maybe the way these cells look, like they're just not doing it right now.
What about this one? Is this one, is that coming in this way?
What I think that is, don't ignore that guy. I mean, from here, so we are looking towards this. So we are staring at that.
And then that
We're looking
is that guy.
That guy, I believe.
And then that is that way over there.
Yeah, we're looking at the gray tower.
Yeah. Bro, we need another cell to roll in because it is suffocating out here.
It's very hot.
So just so you guys know, it's like 81 over 81 or something stupid like that. Which
Yeah.
basically is it's 81 degrees and 100% humidity, which means the heat index is like upper 90s right now, and the sun is not even directly out.
Go away! This fly wants my right arm. He's trying to eat me or something. Yes, special weather statement on those. That squall coming in 40.
Forepass?
Nope. No mention of funnel cloud at all either. It's just a big band of gusty winds. Which we'll get those little wind pops with these incoming cells on this side as well. Honestly, they might organize into a little.
I still think that
miniature squall.
this is going to be your best side for rotation because this is your veering profiles right here.
Yeah, you can see it in the clouds.
Look what's coming out of the shadows.
The tower.
Yeah,
That's the one that's coming to us.
yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
That's good. If it can hold itself. It's in the shadows.
It'll hold. It's in a band of confluence. It's like, you can tell
That one's
it's
vectoring
building
right
up.
for us.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one, this is going to be like the band that comes here.
Because if it comes in and it starts veering, because look at your veering profiles literally like right here.
Oh yeah, it burned myself. I forgot about that.
Like we're right in the
Right where they start to turn.
yeah, and I think that's going to be your peak area of shear.
Meanwhile, if you're in Tallahassee, you don't even know there's a tropical depression.
No, it's literally blue sky. We came out of Tallahassee this morning, completely blue sky, beautiful day. I mean, I don't even say it was a breeze.
There
hardly.
was no wind over
We
there.
dropped south to Crawfordville, and it's just dark, gusty, pouring rain, wall clouds. Like, it's amazing what 20 miles will do. Pileus.
Where? Oh, on ours. Yeah, that's good. Keep doing that. I like how that looks.
That's the most aggressive updraft we've seen in a hot minute. In case you guys are wondering, Pileus is like the little shockwave cap that you see on the top of a rapidly developing thunderstorm. And basically what it's doing is it's climbing and rising so fast that it shoves the air and produces this little like dome cloud over the top of it. Um, and basically it's just because it's pushing so hard that the flow gets disrupted and forced up and over, and it acts like a miniature shock wave. So anytime we see a pileus cap, that is indicating explosive growth in a cell. So to see a pileus cap on a tropical cell, it's a really good sign, and that storm is vectoring straight for us. It's just off screen. Where you guys, I don't know that you guys can see it, but oh, you can. It's right here. It's this guy right here. You watch that, you'll see it'll form another pileus cloud on the top. That is a very aggressive cell, and that's vectoring right towards us, so we should be getting some excitement from that here in a little bit. You know, this cell over here to our right is beefy too.
Yeah, that's that string of cells into Carabel.
Right. It just doesn't look all this. Look at everything leaning right here.
Mm-hmm.
That indicates your 850 flow is getting strong.
Yeah.
850, 950. Oh, oyster guy's coming back. You hear the cicadas? Or is that crickets? Yeah, cicadas.
I don't know. I don't know why they're talking right now. Aren't they more of a nighttime thing?
No. Bro, look at that. It's punching through up to the top. It's really good looking.
Yeah. These flies, man, they've got to be a little bit insane right now.
Yeah. I would say
I gotta get out.
yeah. I would say I do think as these storms continue to build too, they're gonna help mix that dry layer out because they're introducing moisture into those mid and upper levels.
I agree.
So as these bands continue to fire, they're not gonna do a huge amount of mixing the air out, but they are gonna help the cause.
For the cause.
There's definitely a lot more clouds firing.
Do what?
There's definitely a lot more clouds firing now.
Yep.
Your circulation, you can tell just by watching in the last hour or so, just here on the beach, the circulation of the actual TD system is getting better and better.
Yeah. There's a lot more definitive motion.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that center is dominant now.
Yeah. I do think it's still pulling south. It looks like it to me.
It's not. Recon showing it still pulling like west-northwest. It's going towards Louisiana.
Is that an optical illusion, I wonder? Because it looked like it was drawing back towards that convection.
It looks more like the convection is drawing towards it.
It could be an optical illusion, yeah. Look, you've got some mid-level flow stratiform starting to form around that thunderstorm. See it?
Yeah.
We got Scud underneath our cell to the right, our left.
Yep.
I believe that's still the Carabel line.
That? It's our left?
Yep, that's all streaming into.
That's not.
No, so that's
That
all
is-
streaming into Carabel.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking
That's
about that
coming
one.
to us.
Look at that Scud underneath. Or is that Scud?
It's good. Yeah, there's like a. It's trying to develop a new squall. See it?
Yeah. Look at all those discretes offshore coming in behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I think as the day progresses, those are going to continue to destabilize.
I think so, man. It's gonna take a combination of things. It'll take the strengthening of TD2. You need those wind fields to pick up. 'Cause right now we're right at that threshold
There's
for
one
the
of
shear values. But instability is definitely up there. Like even I think it was like an hour ago at this point, mesoanalysis showed 1500 mixed layer cape.
Yeah. Watch that Scud over there.
You got freaking 0 to 3 cape at like 175.
Yeah. Look at your Scud. It's directly underneath that tower. I've got it on the live stream. They can see it.
Hey, you elbowed me.
The left.
Josh is hitting me.
So for those of you on camera, this left side right here, this is what we're watching. We've got an aggressive updraft, and we've got some Scud underneath, which indicates violent rising motion. So
behind camera, he hit me on purpose.
That's centered underneath the updraft.
We're just gonna brush past.
Yes, we are. So we're gonna watch that updraft and see if there's some shenanigans gonna form from that.
Yeah.
He sees it too.
That squall is. That one is more just squalling out, so it's gonna just bring some enhanced winds as it comes in, maybe up to like 40. The one to the west is doing that as well. Behind it is more cellular development, so
Those will be the ones that'll be a problem.
yeah, those will be like the water spout producing tornadic ones. These ones are more just heavy rain, wind, and then we're back in this type of air.
Oh, it sure is a lot more humid today than it was yesterday.
Oh God, yeah.
We're sitting at right about 100%.
Yeah, like the temperature is like 81 degrees. The dew point's like 79. Like this is terrible. We're just sitting here sweating. Like I'm happy I got extra deodorant for that kind of day.
Change brands.
Tell you what, that wind is wreaking havoc on your pots out there. I was watching you throw it, and then the wave would be like right in behind you.
Them right back.
Yeah, trying to get them a little deeper than one to live in. So I kind of sloped it a little more.
They sink, right? Or they're supposed to when it's calm?
They float.
Oh, okay.
Unless they get too damn heavy.
Like there was one that you threw, and I watched
Gotcha.
it like float down the shore, and then it disappeared. That one that you threw at the edge of the grass, it started like moving down the shore, and then I lost sight of it.
2 of mine down there.
So is there a bunch of y'all that harvest out here?
What's that?
Is there a bunch of y'all that harvest up and down the shoreline?
No. Probably about a dozen of us regulars.
Gotcha.
We were kind of thinking you were like the kingpin of this area for a minute.
I was the kingpin Saturday of loose ones.
So how far up were you finding them on Saturday?
I don't know, it was weird that they kind of went down that way. But then I think we had a little north wind, and the ones that were kind of lodged in other stuff blew back out between us and the point.
Well, that was helpful. Or were they? Is
I
that
hate-
too
I hate-
far at that
I hate
point?
to see them float over there because then people,
They'll take it.
they don't take it, they just stop complaining.
Hmm. Man, how do you even get over there? There's a road to that, right?
Yeah, the road down here.
Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, there's.
You can go. You can't go to that end. They got Autobahn slide blocked it off.
Mm.
You can get to about where that marina. A little just past that marina.
Okay. I was wondering. It's definitely a spot where like you'll have a great view, but you're stuck.
Yeah.
Cause like.
We got a house over there.
Yeah. It's got to be beautiful, huh?
More protected.
Yeah.
More in that cove.
I imagine the waves on that side are a lot feistier.
Yeah,
I know when we came over the bridge
They were
on 98.
Yeah, it's a lot rougher over there.
It might be worth going over and seeing, actually.
Check it out. Check it out a little bit, yeah.
We might do a
See-
little
see
swing
what
through
this
there
cell-
before lunch.
See what this cell does first. You got a little bit of a wall
You
cloud.
can get a good view. Right where the road to my house is. You'll see some rocks out there where they're trying to reduce.
I think we were over there when
We were
back
over
in
there.
March.
We were, yeah, because that was that one that like we
it, like,
were
grinded
positive.
up the coast.
We were positive it was producing behind the rain curtain. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were back there.
Yeah, where those rocks are, there's a way.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up going that way. I definitely want to see what this van does first, but
Yeah.
then in the interim,
Before those isolated cells start coming in.
yeah. We'll
But
do-
this, you've got somewhat of a semi wall cloud behind that pine tree.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's attached to the shallower clouds though, but if it continues to build up, that could be a waterspout candidate. I don't think it will though, because it seems to be struggling a little.
That stuff that came through Friday was really nasty.
Yeah, we were down in Tampa. We had some decent squalls. come through.
Friday, everything, it was weird because everything blew up on Friday, and I thought this thing was gonna be off to the races, and then it kind of like fizzled on Saturday and Sunday, and
Yeah, we didn't get anything Saturday. We had like those high level clouds with
Yeah,
just
we
some
didn't get
light
anything.
rain.
We got a little bit Saturday evening.
but no, what you were saying though in regards to Friday was brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were rocking.
For 40 minutes, it was really nasty.
Plant City had water up to the grills of cars, and then the 7-Eleven collapsed because there was so much water on the roof.
Hmm.
The awning thing collapsed in.
That's inland too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a huge blow up of storms like north of Tampa on 75. I know there was a little bit of flooding there.
Dude, they had
like low end wind damage, like big branches down and stuff.
they had like diamond nickel sized hail in Brooksville and 70
I
mile an hour
know
winds.
that was the weird part because this is, I guess, because it started out like that's why this system's been weird to organize because it started out as more of an upper level low, and so like usually with tropical systems you start out with a tropical wave which is more focused in the low levels, and that's what you need to get the tropical system going is getting the low level lows figured out. But when it builds from aloft to the surface, it gets weird. Like that's how a lot of times there'll be like those subtropical systems. I think like well it was either 2012 Debbie or Colin that was a similar evolution, and they're always
Colin
strange.
Colin was ranked as a 50 mile an hour storm, and me and Ryan were getting 70s on the beach.
Dang. And that was in that band south of the center, yeah?
Mm-hmm. We were at Madeira.
Yeah, these like I would honestly consider this almost a hybrid system because of the way it formed, but
It is fully warm core though.
it's all the way tropical now. Like if you could wring out the atmosphere, you could get like 2 inches of water out of it. it's super humid.
It's fully saturated to about 9 miles up.
Yeah. Like your usual Florida thunderstorm days, that same wring out the atmosphere, your usual threshold is like 1.5 inches. That's where you get like your sea breeze thunderstorms. But
We're at 2.5.
yeah, we're at 2.5 right now. But yeah, I expect some areas like Carabel.
Carabel's
As
just
long
getting,
as they keep getting these vans, there's probably going to be a little bit of street flooding over there.
they've been getting hammered.
Rain we did, that was,
It's weird, isn't it?
yeah,
It's really weird. The flow patterns just kind of, there's always a consistency to them.
Yeah.
Even
like
on,
it cuts up 319.
yeah. It's like we were following some storms earlier that had a little bit of rotation. They had
Oh yeah.
like definite wall clouds and everything, and then they just went straight north into the forest. We're like, all right, well,
Yeah.
can't go there. Definitely not in this. I know there are probably dirt roads, but yeah, I'm good. That'd be the permanent home
My
for
daughter
this.
had one of these cars.
Yeah, I love this thing
It's
for.
haul ass on
Oh
that.
yeah, like that's why we use this, cause
It's good in high wind.
yeah, yesterday it was looking like there was still potential for this to skirt like a lot further south of Louisiana, and just go to Texas, continue to be in like 88 to 90-degree
That's
water,
still not out of the question
and it would
entirely.
it could have had a like Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane, but I think it's beyond out of the question now. Like that's just not gonna happen. It's gonna be a tropical storm at most. I don't think this will make it to hurricane status, which is good too for Texas, because they don't. The last thing they need after getting 30 inches of rain is another 30 inches of rain.
They probably just updated it. Maybe. Don't they usually update at 11 o'clock?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I know
think 11 o'clock is your new track fix.
Yeah, hurricane hunters just went in. They just finished up their run.
There should be a new track fix.
Yeah, we're at the 10 a.m.
They did an intermediate.
Yeah, they're going with 30 knot still, so winds ain't too bad yet.
35 miles an hour. What else?
So basically, moderate northeasterly shear for the next 24 to 30 hours. Northeasterly shear forecast to increase. Will halt intensification after 60 hours, basically. So they're now. Yeah, it's going to be Louisiana and then just basically grind the coast all the way towards Texas. So, yeah, we'll get it in Louisiana and then just head back. There's no reason to follow a tropical depression all the way to Texas.
I ain't that dedicated.
No, we'll get the strongest version of it and then go home. But I mean, might as well, because I was in Houston for an internship when Arthur came through. And like Arthur was extra weird. They named it when it was on land. The only area with tropical storm force winds was really like Galveston Island, and they were getting like sustained winds at like 40 miles per hour with gusts up to 60, zero rain. All the wind was really coming from like a giant bundle of thunderstorms that was offshore and just
Like well displaced for the center.
yeah, it just blew out. Like it just started shoving winds straight at the coast. And there were some oil rigs where they were getting hurricane force winds, but that's like 300 feet in the air. So that's just not representative of what's hitting the ground at all. But with this, that was Arthur, like June 18th, I think.
Something like
It was
that.
only named for a day, and then it just kind of fell apart, and the mid-level circulation associated with it is what caused all the flooding in Louisiana and Mississippi. There was one area in Louisiana that just had like a persistent band of rotating storms pass over it over and over for hours. They had like multiple tornadoes, major flash flooding, so like you've got water rising and tornadoes ripping through while people are like evacuating their homes and trailer parks on boats. Like it was treacherous through there. And it caught a lot of people off guard, especially in Mississippi. Like there was almost a dam that broke because it rained so much so fast. But thankfully it held, but there were even tornadoes in Mississippi inside the flooding as well. Like that was a chaotic little system. That's gonna kind of be the theme for this year. It's just weird looking system. Like August to October is the next big favorable phase, and then once we get into winter, the shear is really gonna ramp up. We're gonna like I don't know if you were here for winter 97 to 98. It's gonna be like that. Like a lot of severe weather. It's gonna be a wild winter this
Soggy.
year. Very wet. The rainy season won't end. It'll just like calm
Continue.
down a little.
And
Just-
continue.
It'll just be associated with really strong fronts and low pressure systems. Like the long-term models have like the northern Gulf as a very favorable area for strong low pressures to form, and that's what usually brings like the winter Florida severe weather. Maybe even snow to Georgia and the southeast and stuff like that. It'll be a very busy, interesting winter.
It's northwest wind will be okay
Yeah.
for the
It's
farm.
it's gonna be a lot of
You got some blockage.
changing. Like some of those wintertime lows, you'll have really strong southerly winds in the front and then really strong northerlies in the back.
Before pulling it, I guess.
Yep, yeah, it's pulling in all the moisture and the humidity. Yeah, we are fully expecting like December to maybe even all the way to March to be like that kind of severe weather favorability for Florida. Like I already know at least a couple of days from December to January I'll probably be chasing tornadoes at like 3 a.m. It's gonna be a wild one. But yeah, last time there was an El Nino this strong during winter, that's when Florida had that like tornado outbreak at night with like F4s, F3s. Like El Nino makes Florida act like the Midwest. It gets crazy. And it's been really lucky the past several El Ninos that we've had that were like moderate strength. I know 2023 there was that no-name system that surprised everybody with a lot of heavy rain and like good 50 to 60 mile per hour winds.
You had the no-name storm in 2023 with 96 mile an hour gusts, and
That was by the Keys, yeah. That was a trippy one. It was like another thing where a cluster of thunderstorms erupted, created its own little low pressure, and there were nearly 100 mile per hour winds on like Key West. Yeah. Like it gets wild. I do like these little cells that are developing. This will probably bump the winds up to like maybe 30s or 40s.
yeah, I'm just watching that one because it keeps like making a little pseudo wall cloud.
Yeah, this left one and then this one over here. I think if anything's gonna
The
do
left
it'll
one
be
is
that.
dominant. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm watching.
We might even actually we still got a good view over here.
Yeah,
Because
that's gonna vector right over us.
It's either gonna vector over us or just off to our east.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
think that one's gonna.
So we're looking, where are we again? We're looking right.
Yeah, I think that's gonna tilt in right over us.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll get another burst of heavy rain here in probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, we're more interested on this side because it's pulling in its inflow and its updraft over here.
So where you have that clear base, that's where if you're gonna have anything feisty happen, it's gonna be on your inflow dominant side.
Yeah, like that side's gonna be mostly your rain and your wind. You get some rain over here, but like those little areas where those low clouds are kind of coming up, that's where it's pulling in the warm air.
So if or a tornado, it would be on the clear side.
Yeah, right there.
Look at how fast that updraft is climbing though.
It's like charging up right as it enters into the shore area.
I like that though.
We
Yeah.
get good view from the house. Yeah, it's a lot calmer here, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, we got a storm surge watch out in Gulf Shores, Dolphin Island.
Yep.
What's the elevation out there? Like 3 to 4 feet above water?
If you're lucky.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
We'll have some really good views.
I don't want to play with that level of elevation though.
Get on a bridge.
Yeah,
There's a couple good bridges over there that'll give some good views.
Okay.
You gotta stay on 98.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Because, I mean,
Once we get closer to Alabama, Pensacola will probably jump on 10.
Yeah.
Because 10 crosses. I don't. Is there a bridge from Dolphin Island to Gulf Shores?
There's a bridge that crosses. If you're on 10, there's a big bridge that crosses the bay right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do I-10.
That damn road sucks right there.
Oh my god, it was rough. Back in April, I went out to Mississippi to chase storms. They were doing construction, so it was down to one lane, and somebody got into a car crash. I don't know how. We were bumper to bumper. Like, you nicked somebody's bumper, just move along. There
You'd
was
think
no
Mississippi
damage.
wouldn't be that damn crowded, but shit, it
It is. It's so weird. Even on like the back roads I was going on with, like I was tailing a hailstorm that was producing baseball-sized hail, and there's like 30 cars behind me. I'm telling them like, yo, wait. Like we were right on the edge of it where. with
Hey,
this
when he's saying
hailstorm-
baseball, they were like,
Huge. These were huge.
yeah.
Some dude goes out in front of me, and I see him 15 minutes later. Boom, boom, boom. Mirror was gone. This window's gone. This window's gone.
Hey, Caleb, there's like a white streak in the middle of that. What is that?
White streak in the middle.
Yeah. There's a white streak. Like, I don't know if you can see, but I can see with my polarized. There's
Yeah, let me
a
put
white
those on.
streak right in the middle.
right there where that big white house is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm not sure what that is.
I don't think it's true rotation. It could be though, but I would feel like the rotation's gonna be on that.
Right here in front of us.
Yeah. Or it's got a little bit of broad left to right motion.
Right here. You can see it wrapping right here.
Yeah.
And then that side right here is pulling in.
We might want to book west.
Okay.
I don't know. 'Cause we have a great view right here, so it's like hard for me to want to move.
Well, look. Your back side is going right to left.
Yeah.
It's right here. Whatever's going to go down is going to go down right here. Hang on.
Yeah.
But it's wrapping up quick.
It is, but we're gonna get shrouded in rain. We get the GoPro running. Yes, sir. Let's see what this does, man. It's hard to tell if it's a downdraft signature or a couplet, but it's wonky looking. Hey, we got like 45 seconds till it starts pouring. If we're lucky. I'm gonna roll the windows up.
Hey, that's good. Cloud's turning into a bowl to our west.
All right, we'll book it.
Hey, check the stream. What's it saying? What's this thing on your screen?
Oh, it's because you cranked the car.
Oh. All right. Yeah. We're gonna march west. Oh, can't move with the parking brake on.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, that's good. It's starting to turn into a bowl.
Yeah, we'll see what this does. And then after this, there's another big lull. So we'll go check out that coastal spot.
Yeah. You see it right there? Well, it doesn't look as good as it did a second ago, but
You can tell there is shear. Yeah, it's raining on the other side of the bay now.
yeah.
That's cool. I think this is mostly just gonna bring some gusty winds. Yeah, it's like decoupled up there.
Yeah. Man, it was looking good for a second. Thought maybe there's gonna be something to it. just tell what's going on behind us. There's some feisty looking stuff back there too. Some fingers. See that?
Yeah.
There's a couple of fingers back there.
Might whip it back around.
You see that?
Yeah, I'm gonna whip it back around.
Yeah, something's going on back there. Let's see, what are we looking at? We're down to 10-11.
That's good. Sorry, Mr. Van Man.
Yeah, there's something sketchy going on right here. Look at this.
Another little tropical rain band. We do have more. Look at Caravel's just been getting schwacked.
Yeah, man. They're gonna have a flash flood warning here shortly. There's been no break.
Yeah, it's been like the past 2 hours.
Just incessant.
And you know the rainfall rates are crazy.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can see across the bay, but it is whited out. Yeah, it's whited out across the bay.
Yeah, we're gonna check out that little island on the bay, honestly. You said the road was up here.
Yeah, that's when we went. That's when we went that, and we had that temple. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to go look.
All right, guys. We don't have you a funnel yet, but here's some crazy rain and some gusty winds.
It's a good squall. Trying to tell if that's just like a lead edge shelf type of thing. Hard to tell.
Either way, we got on camera. It's like a lead edge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that way down there?
Not way down there, right above.
Oh, that's just the leading edge.
Okay.
That looks like it to me, at least. Gusty.
Yeah, for sure.
That's just a leading edge.
I wonder where that right turn is. Should be up here, yeah?
That's way down. Keep going.
Because
We're down to 1010.
Like,
We're down to 1010, it looks like. I mean, the center of it is at 1005.
on increasing on this side too. We're getting a lot more coverage.
I think it's making an attempt at a. Here it is, right here.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, bald point.
Yes. Let's do that. I like bald.
Vlog camera.
Why? Why are you there? What is the point? I feel like the #1 crime out here is probably littering.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get bad connection. This is kind of a dead zone. We're going out onto a barrier island.
Yeah, I'm at
hopefully we
4G 2 bars right now.
Hopefully we can hold it together somewhat as we get out here.
Yeah, we want to show you all the ocean. The bay side is gonna have smaller waves. Smaller waves, better signal.
It's like you're driving off the street.
We are. Guys, we're driving into the Gulf.
Not literally.
next step is becoming one with the ocean.
It reset the live, it looks like. The timer reset to 13 minutes.
What the heck?
That's kind of weird.
We still got people on?
I mean, it's still, yeah, everything is still rolling, but it reset the clock for some reason.
Huh.
I think it did that though when you cranked the car.
Oh, yeah. And we're out of one of that.
That was quick.
That was very
There's
quick.
another one coming in behind it though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the banding features on the east side are growing.
We like that.
North side's starting to get in on the action too.
We like that. That is good. Is it still kind of sitting put?
Yeah, it's just a gradual west-northwest on this TD. I feel like the next recon flight finds tropical storm.
Yeah, I think so. Your wind field overall is getting full because even the gusts here are getting heavier.
Yeah, even outside of convection, you're right. Speed limit 30, okay. It's weird. You would not think you're driving onto a barrier island over
We're
here.
at Alligator Point and Bald Point, a golf cart community.
Interesting. And then you see a house on stilts, and you're like, oh yeah, the ocean is right here.
Yeah. We're rounding the point.
Yeah, we might grab lunch either. If there's food out here,
Your best bet for waves is going to be straight ahead.
I think either straight ahead or like there. Because the flow is still coming this way. Get me back.
I was trying to check the orientation.
Oh, I have the compass here too.
What, did this road get any bumpier?
It could.
Bro, the live stream looks like an earthquake. Trust me, y'all, it looks like an earthquake on the camera. It feels like an earthquake in the car. It doesn't look like this road has been smoothly paved in probably 3 decades.
Dangerous curve ahead. Ooh.
No,
How dangerous?
not really. We took this last time.
Should I drive at 80? Should I take this dangerous
It's
curve?
because it's like this.
Oh yeah.
It's a blind curve.
I already had some. I'll probably grab more later.
Public beaches at Bald Point, so that would be right here. If
Got it.
you wanted to turn and face just the straight Gulf.
Yeah, I want to check it out a little bit further in too. 'Cause the more you poke out into the water, the more consistent your winds are going to be.
Your best bench is going to be right here. Right here at Alligator Point. I don't know, can you get down there?
Yeah, you can get down there. We'll probably just check it out.
Did he tell you where it was to get down to his place?
I think like basically over here, because this is. He said it was on a little bit of a hill.
I understood something about gravel.
Oh, if it's gravel, then yeah.
Remember, there is a dead end up here.
Yeah. We are officially on the barrier island.
Oh, yeah.
What, were you able to get a peek at the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's churning.
Yeah, the pot is being stirred.
Yeah, I like looking at that. That's nice. That's a weird looking house.
Mm-hmm.
How you even get... Okay, there are the stairs.
Bro, you just levitate.
That's like a good 15 feet up.
There you go, right there. Oh,
That's
wow.
perfect.
Look at the
Now
waves.
that's
Look at the
survivable.
waves cooking, bro.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
This
this
is
is where the road's closed right here. Watch
until
yourself.
tropical storm. Tropical
Well, there's a
depression
curve.
flow.
There's a curve off. But look at the spray coming over the edge.
Wow, I like this. This is a sweet little area. I'm happy we came over here.
Is that the core?
No, it's
I'm kind of confused as
it's
to where we're
buried
at.
back in there. Yeah, I like this zone.
There's the rocks he was talking about.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Wow.
The flag's torn up, man.
Wow. That's some big time breaker action.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Once we turn around, I'm gonna get out, film a little short clip of the wave action there.
Mm-hmm.
People like waves.
Just pull off on the side of the road.
We like waves, right?
Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
Hurricane house.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Look at this. Built to eat the wind.
If you guys have ever wondered what a hurricane house looks like, there it is right there. That thing can tank a major hurricane without any damage except the breakaway stairs.
In the water.
I think that thing's built to withstand the water too.
How? It's
Sealed.
just a big dome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where does this go?
Keep going.
Ooh. How deep in can we get it?
Only one way to find out. There's a lagoon here.
Lagoon. Legumes?
Yes.
I like legumes.
Peas. There's the end of the road right there. Well, no, it's not. Keep going.
Sweet. This is like an island of mystery.
There's a
Oh, yay!
There's a no motor vehicle sign up here though,
No motor vehicle?
at the end of the road.
Oh. Whoa. What if we do it anyway?
The sign says follow us on Facebook.
So this is no motor vehicle?
Yeah, see it?
Ah.
No. Oh no. Keep going. No
Oh,
motor
on
vehicles
the
on the sidewalk.
Perfect. So that's pretty survivable right there too.
That
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare.
I mean,
It's on telephone poles.
yeah, you're right.
It's on telephone poles.
Yeah.
I think it's coming down.
Never mind. That's looks like concrete. I don't know.
Dude,
These look like they're older and they were built to
They're
lower specs.
lower.
Yeah.
with the Alligator Point water tower.
Very cool.
Just a little town.
Basically.
If there's a restaurant here, we can get something to eat. I don't know. I don't know what things. Alligator Point water resources.
I imagine you need to use water pretty sparingly over here.
Yeah. It's probably piped in.
Has to be. There's no way you get groundwater over here.
Everything would be salt intrusion.
Yummy, yummy brine.
Beach access parking.
Back there?
Yep.
Sweet. I don't don't know which one's cooler, the rocks or the beach. I think the rocks, because they slap the waves.
Yeah, the waves looked higher over there.
Yeah. I don't know, there should probably issue a storm surge watch for this area too.
That's just gonna get taller and taller.
Yeah. Like, especially if this gets a good southerly fetch,
Oh yeah.
you're just gonna have a
I think these
roll.
people are trying to find the beach.
Good luck. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, watch it. Get over. There's a something large coming through.
Hello.
A barge? That's a barge.
All right.
Things you see.
Didn't know you could put that on the back of a truck. That's
All right.
pretty impressive. That's a strong truck.
Dude, I was like, why is this guy pulling over? I was like, oh, a barge.
Yeah, you confused me. I had his left blinker on for a minute.
Wonder if he was trying to put his hazards on it. He's just got one of them out.
Oh, maybe.
Look, we were directly opposite of where we were earlier.
Mm-hmm. So this side is elevated. Weirdly enough. They must have built this up.
I mean, it's a sandbar. It could be a really tall side of the sandbar, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The oldest piece of the bar.
It's like surprisingly long. I know it, well, no, because we're going
So we're on a
slow.
much lower speed limit out here. It's insane how calm it is on that side
Yeah.
and how rough it is on the other side.
This thing,
It's
I
actually
mean, it
kinda
does its
crazy.
job. That's why, like, this part of Carabel, you're getting all of it. But then everywhere further, you're pretty much good.
What is that? See that?
What, the backside of the squall?
Is that the backside?
Yeah. It's all stratiformy.
The new batch is coming in. Yeah, that new batch is coming in quick.
Basically, all of it's 40, 40, and 40. I think this one, that one's 50, this one's 40.
It is. They're literally labeling everything water spout possible, though.
Yeah,
This
they know.
is prime. This is a prime environment.
we're there.
I would be surprised if we did not get a good one at some point today.
I mean, we got 2 more days of favorability. It's inevitable, we'll find it.
I mean, I'd be surprised if we didn't get one today.
Me too. Especially out here.
There's a lot of attempts. Bro, the shingles got blown off the roof of that beach, or that boathouse.
Yeah, it wasn't good. There was some good winds. There was some good winds Friday. Oh, hello.
Saltwater intrusion? No, it's just ponding.
Yeah. Notice again, the winds are calmer.
Yep.
Out of that heavy rain.
Surface mixing.
We'll get another batch. Real soon.
There's a buoy bobbing.
This place has gotten very lucky over the past several years.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like...
Wonder how bad it was during Michael.
Bro, Michael, it had... Because
Mexico Beach is west of here, right?
Yeah.
They had to be like high-end tropical storm force at minimum.
Their surge was probably really strong here.
Yeah, I would imagine it was probably like 5 feet. And we're coming up on the.
This is the marina, yeah.
This is the floodier side of the barrier island. No turnaround space available. Okay, I'll take that into consideration.
Right here, just back into these people's driveway or something.
Yeah. Or this one that's for sale. Want to buy it?
No.
Same.
Alright.
We could pool all 0 of our resources together.
So it looks like that's all of our opportunities down here. It looked like the sea was honestly worse at the point.
Yeah, we'll go back to that rock area. That'll be good. I like that spot.
I'll move the cam here too. For that.
Every time I think it's done with this light rain, it just keeps going.
It says you thought. It's just getting darker.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if that is your core buried back in there, those are some really tall cloud tops going up back there.
Good.
If that is what that is.
Even if it's just another band building in, that's also good. That'll help get it going.
I mean, I'm looking to our southeast, so I would assume that's the core. Because it's only 50 miles away from us.
At this point, you're looking directly south. So you're looking at...
I'm looking south-southwest.
Oh, so you're... Okay. I see where you're facing.
That is, that's got to be the core. And there's some good stuff going up around it, too. It's kind of in a ring. You'll see when you go around this corner.
I think what you're seeing, there is banding building in front.
See?
Yeah, that's the banding that's coming our way.
I'm looking that way.
So you're looking.
I'm looking at.
You
I'm
are
seeing
looking
that.
at the towers.
That's the core.
Good.
It's getting tall too. Look.
Ooh, yeah, that don't look bad.
Yeah.
Probably what, 35 to 45,000 feet.
Yeah. If that can close all the way around, it's got a good chance.
I agree. It's still gonna have to deal with the shear for the next day.
But it can. It depends on if the shear acts as confluent or difluent.
It's gotta insulate itself, man. Once it builds up enough of a little core, it'll be more robust and more. It's like storm armor.
Yeah. You could check those rocks. Did you want to run to Alligator Point or just kind of go back towards Carabel?
Kind of want to check out Alligator Point too. While we're just
that's
getting.
fine.
these-
We might as well right here.
We're just getting the breezy squalls right now. Like everything that tries to go up cellular just keeps squalling out. Which is both a good and annoying thing. Means your tornado waterspout threat is going to be more of a shorter time scale window.
Why do you say that?
Because when you got those squalls, like when everything lines out like that, you can still get the tornadic waterspouts and your stuff rolling in on shore, but it starts acting like more of a QLCS threat. That's something I've noticed. Like that waterspout off of Bradenton the other day on that squall was like just a nub. It looked like a thumb sticking out of the side of a shelf, and you just see this little tiny spray ring. It probably didn't last for like more than
2 minutes. But when you're along the coast, friction will veer you. That's the thing to notice. Like, everything that's come into this area has
ramped up right when I get close.
Mm-hmm. Because it's starting to feel that.
Starting to feel the pull. There's beach access apparently like right here, but I don't know where the beach access is. It's not like I want to walk through somebody's yard.
I walk through people's yard. I'll just be like, hey, what's up?
What up, G? Okay, it looks like we're coming up the rocks.
Yeah, I think there's like one more turn and then we're there again. The scenic rocks. I like rocks.
These people are trying to get to the
Good luck.
dead end, no turnaround space, and they're still going up.
They live down there.
No, Georgia plates.
Maybe they just moved. I'm just offering options.
Bro.
I do like this area though. This is cool.
I like this look right here. This is your rocks right here. I believe. Yeah.
I have one more turn, and it's a right to the rocks. Yeah, I like those rocks more than these rocks.
Those are throwing up a lot of spray, aren't they?
They are. Not like a lot. Like,
what, are you gonna park right here on the side and walk over?
No, the road that
Over
goes
there
right
is the
next
side
to
road.
them.
It says
Yeah.
do not enter though.
No, I mean the road further up. This road.
This road?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a drop box. The barnacle drop box.
Cool. What do they do with the barnacles?
I don't know. It says please fold barnacle and drop in a half slot.
I wanna see the inside of the hurricane house. I'm interested. What do you do if there's a surge?
Dude, it looks. Did you see the windows? It looks like it's fully sealed.
Wow.
It looks like a scuba tank.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, just pull off right here.
Yeah.
If you can, I don't know if you can.
I mean, if not, like, it's not like there's crazy traffic. I'll just pop right here for a moment.
neighbors right here are wild on this corner.
Yeah, this person's house.
Yeah,
It's leaning. Is this?
yeah, it's abandoned.
No, there.
Yeah, there's nobody in there. Posted no trespassing, keep out.
Okay, yeah.
That is. All right.
Roll it back up.
Yeah. All right, bear with me for a second, guys, because
Getting into another little
the
squall.
mount fell off again. Let me put the mount back together. Oh,
Don't break it.
so get bumpy for a second. Bear with me. All right, there we go. There we go. We'll get back in business. Yeah, we just want to give you guys a good chance to look at the storm tide, the surge waves.
It's churning.
Sorry about the bumps.
Oh, look at them.
Sorry about the bumps. It is very bumpy here.
Oh, that's a German Shepherd puppy. That looks like Chloe.
They are not happy right
No,
now.
they're like, why are we walking?
That one dog looked very upset.
Why are we doing this? It's raining. I don't like being wet.
That little one was trying to like hide under the lady and the other dog.
This sucks.
Alright, so we're gonna head down to Alligator Point, see if we can get some more shots of the swell before we head towards Carabel. Apologize for the earthquake on the screen. It feels like an earthquake in the car as well. They apparently don't believe in paving these roads smoothly.
Paved schmave. We don't need that.
Okay, we have to keep it plugged in. It's at 23% somehow.
Wow.
I don't know what happened.
Was that the way to the beach?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it may have been, but I don't think it was. I think the Alligator Point beaches are down here. There was actually a big sign that says Alligator Point beaches.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's right here. See the brown sign? Public beaches at Ball Point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do they call it Bald Point?
Good question.
I've only seen people with hair here.
Bruh.
Just saying.
Yeah, this is it. Alligator Point.
Well, I don't like that. Why is it called Alligator Point?
That's a good question.
Why? How many we got?
Yes.
I don't know. No, don't tell me that. Are there alligators at Alligator Point? Yeah, everywhere. There's 500 of them. That'd be messed up.
Look at the
I'd
trees,
just
man.
Turn around straight up.
It's starting to get some gusts. Look at the trees.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think it's because that's a little tree too.
Still, I mean, that's stronger than it was earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's very choppy. A lot of spray, especially around that beach house that looks like it's on stilts. That looks like it's falling in. Yeah, Jake, the igloo, that's the hurricane house. It's got sealed windows too. It looks like it can withstand storm surge as well. Very strong looking building.
Dude, that would be a trip.
Dude, can you imagine?
Oh my god, that'd be scary. That's what we were talking about on the drive up.
Right.
The fishbowl. We were theorizing about creating a massive fishbowl heavy enough to not be dislodged by storm surge. And, you just use that. You just, like, well, it could be like a 15-foot by 15-foot little box where you just sit inside, like, 15 feet of storm surge.
At the windows, I don't know if you looked at the windows, they look like submarine windows. Like they have the big gaskets around.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I think they built that to withstand a deep surge.
That's crazy. I know they elevated it.
Yeah. Then they had the breakaway stairs and stuff.
No, I mean like it looks like they built the land up before.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
That
It
was
was
crazy
elevated
looking.
somewhat, but dude, those windows, those big old blue gaskets around the outside, yeah, that was built to withstand some serious
That's
mauling.
crazy. All right.
Bro, look at the white caps out there.
Yeah, that's a good fetch.
There's this one house, bro. I would not be brave enough to live in a house out here.
Me neither.
See this house down here in the corner? Like what?
The house in the corner, where?
Right here.
Oh.
Like what are you?
better be
What
up
are you
there,
doing,
up
my
there.
guy?
They got the right roof.
That's terracotta, looks like.
No, it's steel.
Is that steel?
Yeah, that's straight steel. Big old dunes.
Bro, could you imagine the sea surge flying over those dunes?
Yeah, that'd be scary.
Insane. I mean, it's on stilts, but I still wouldn't trust it. Either one of those.
Yeah. Wow, there's more houses than I thought down there.
Yeah, they're hiding behind the dunes. They do all have steel roofs. You're right. Wonder if that's building code.
I would hope.
Beach there.
Like they're spinning around.
And that's beach access.
Grouper Street.
Yeah, all of these little side roads are beach access.
All right, we're doing Bass Street.
Yeah.
I like. That's an angry little ocean.
There's nobody out here.
No.
Look at that. Wow. Some good swell.
That's about what the bay looks like as 2024 Debbie was still coming in the morning.
Dude, that does not look healthy right now.
No, I don't think they live there anymore. That's tough, man.
It looks like they pulled the stair access out.
Yeah.
That's
You're
the
right,
myth.
they did.
Look at
Wow.
that posted keep out, yeah. So here, can you turn the car so that people can see?
I can try.
Yeah. So this is there's a few houses on stilts here that look like they're getting taken by the weather, and this is one of them. They've pulled the stairs out. It's leaning. This is the second one we've seen that's leaning. That has the access ripped out.
Yeah, look, there was a seawall collapse right here.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
But the posts are starting to go. They have a posted no trespassing, keep out. They have that on the other one as well. And there's a realtor's lock on the door too. It looks like this is a recent development.
I would hope not, because that thing is about to fall into the ocean.
Because it looks like it's a relatively like newer, nicer looking house too, but the poles are definitely starting to go.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. I don't think that was caused by this storm. This storm is definitely not helping with the erosion.
No, this is like
Look at these waves.
conditions like this. So last year, what was it, Buxton, North Carolina? Over the course of about a month, they lost like 300 yards of sand.
They're still losing it.
Yeah, they're in a bad way over there. I'm gonna get on out of here.
Dude, the spray is...
Yeah, surprising. Good consistent breeze through here
Wow,
too.
look at this.
Very consistent breeze. At this point, you can tell there is a tropical system nearby.
Oh yeah, like the tone is completely changing out here. Because look, you can't even see any visible features out here anymore.
Yeah, there's no...
Everything is going underneath the overcast.
Your only sunshine is inland.
Rapidly modifying conditions.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh yeah.
Fans are getting thick.
Oh yeah. Look at the ring. Yep.
Bertha is organizing. All right, we're gonna head towards Carabel and try to get food.
That new part starts.
Food near me.
Sorry, unavailable. No food.
Maybe.
No food.
Domino's 18 miles away. Nope. Oh, where's this? Tennessee.
How far away is that?
Only 8 miles. It's still on.
But is it towards Carabel?
Let's see. That's back north.
That's way out of our way. Yeah, look towards Carabel.
Food and type.
Food in Carabel.
Food in Carabel.
Pardon us, guys. Food break. Trying to locate food for lunch.
We're hungry.
Bro, you just let a fly in here.
That's been in here. He's our friend.
He's not our friend.
No?
No.
What if he's nice?
He's always the enemy. Yeah, it's actually crazy though, seeing those beach houses like
All right,
getting
we'll do
ready.
this. Route 98 Diner. They get good reviews from a lot of people.
Okay, let's do it.
4.8 stars. We're gonna try yet. Oh.
From when we
It
arrive.
closes at 1 p.m.
What
We
time we
should
get
get there at 12:13.
Yeah, we can just grab it to go.
Tropical storm watch may affect your route. Really?
Really, you don't say.
I didn't know that.
I think that is a bad idea.
That's definitely out of the question
We
right
are,
now.
we are not.
If you don't know, Taco Bell has been giving people the
No, that's why you said that.
super.
That's
Oh,
literally why
okay.
you said that. There's been a whole conversation about that.
Dude, that's crazy.
So if you notice, I remember how about 30 minutes ago you could see cloud features, you could see the blue sky still and all that. So we're looking back at that area right now. All of that has changed in a span of about 30 minutes. TD2 is extremely close to becoming Bertha, and the convection is rapidly filling in on the northeast quadrant, which is where we're at. We're working the northeast quadrant right now, and I mean, as you can tell. So earlier, here, let me adjust this. Earlier, we were literally looking at the towers in the core. You cannot even see the core anymore.
Nope.
The core is back there underneath all of that gray. Like, this storm is rapidly getting its act together. Now, shear is like we were discussing earlier. Shear will be kind of being annoying and will kind of get in its way, but Bertha will definitely continue to develop.
Yeah, this is a good sign.
It still has at least 2 days of strengthening, and if Bertha can develop a strong core, it still has a decent potential.
I mean, if the tornado threat continues to look low, we'll target getting the strongest winds. 'Cause that'll be an easy target to meet.
I think if it once it deepens, though, your tornado threat's going to continue to escalate.
I think so.
That was a storm surge pole, and there was markers on it.
Cool.
Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Yeah. Bro, it was crazy though, because the slot number 4 was like way above your car.
Like, as in number 4 highest surge.
I don't know if that was supposed to be 4 feet or if that was because that was
category 4.
could have been a category 4. It said 2, 3. It said 2, 3, 4, and 4 was like way above your car.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you would just die out here. That'd become something. This car would be a thing you find in the forest.
Yeah, up in the top of the tree.
Yeah. No thanks. I'm okay. Like I like nature, but not that much.
No. So we're going to Carabel. We're going to turn left.
Not here.
Oh, turn right, or then
We
turn left.
must escape the island.
Yeah, that's right. So, because that right there, that's the turn that takes you back towards the point.
Yeah. It's crazy. There was only one restaurant in Carabel.
That one?
Yeah. It looks good.
Small town struggles. Usually these small town diners are good. Remember that sandwich shop we stopped at in Perry?
That was a solid sandwich shop.
Shout out to that sandwich shop, even though we can't remember the name of it.
It was like John Sandwich.
Was it Rogers or Richards or Roberts?
Billy's big sandwich business.
Yeah, it was some sort of sandwich shop in Perry.
Baby Billy's.
If you remember us and you're from Perry at the sandwich shop and you're watching, your sandwiches were good. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, I liked the buffalo chicken wrap.
I apologize for the earthquake again. This road is extremely rough coming off the point. We are shaking pretty much as you are on the camera. Bear with us; it will get smoother.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if these grooves are from surge.
They could be surge grooves. It's definitely soil creep of some kind.
Yeah.
Bro, can we at least put another 2 inches of asphalt over the top of this?
Nope. Too much to ask.
Man, I'm gonna need new teeth after this.
I mean, you know what? That's fine. Those are good. Those are cheap. Or we can just like shove the tooth back in.
Bro.
Yeah, it happens.
Goodness gracious.
Just a wee bit, won't be. Yeah, we're like locked in the zone now.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Those little bean shapes north of Carabel.
And on the way to Carabel,
Yeah.
we'll run into some beans. Hey! It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can loiter for a minute at the boat ramp if you want.
Well, the
We're
restaurant
gonna
closes
also
at
miss
1.
the restaurant.
Yeah. We'll get food, because this is ramping.
Yeah.
There will be
This
more.
is not done. We are entering prime zone.
We are now matching the dew point.
Yeah.
So, next time we see a wall cloud, it's just going to be
All right, to the ground.
treetops.
to the ground.
I'm going to be like, is that fog? No, it's
Yeah.
the cloud.
The wall cloud's on the ground, but the tornado is still wrapped around it. You can't like see it. It's inside the curtain. It's like its own fog curtain.
Yeah, it's fine. That's normal.
Do you have a condensation funnel? Yes.
Yeah, it's somewhere. You have a visual, I think.
There's something there.
I see debris in a circle.
Oh, I got that first tornado. Things were blowing around in a circle.
Which first tornado?
Way back when that one that me and Sean hit, the Brooksville funnel.
Was that the one y'all accidentally went through?
Yeah, the one that hit us. The one that hit us on I-75. Like literally, we looked up and stuff was blowing this way, and then across some was blowing that way, and then all of a sudden you started seeing the treetops snap like a giant hand was like breaking the tops off the tree.
Huh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like literally, it was that fast. Like the trees weren't even leaning. The trees were there, and then it was just like snap, like that fast. It's a good solid, probably 4 or 5 feet of the tree.
Oh, wow.
Were being snapped off at the top.
That's a nice EF0.
It was stout.
Just enough to shock you.
It had nickel-sized hail too, but the hail was like right in the wall cloud because like as we started getting hit by the hail, went under overpass. As soon as we came out the overpass, boom, there was a tornado. Like it was that quick. And we were in his wife's car. I think my wife's gonna kill me.
Nothing was damaged, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
that's an Explorer. It was a tank. I don't think she ever knew.
Almost off the bumpy road. Another half a mile.
The end is near. I can see it up there. This road is getting on my nerves.
Well, we now know what it holds, and it's pretty nice.
Yeah. If anybody watching this is motion sick, we do not advise you to drive to Alligator Point. You will get sick on the way.
If you do, just like have a grocery bag strapped to your face.
Yeah, because you will be losing your lunch on this bumpy road. All of that grass is laid all the way over.
Like somebody drove over it, or just persistent breeze?
Like wind knocks it over.
Why? They're literally facing the same way too. Silly.
They're wanting to make sure they get your car from all angles.
Are you wondering what I'm doing out here? I can show you. Why don't you just pull up the stream,
Bro.
if you wanna see what I'm doing?
Yeah, look at this. You're like you can even tell in the breaks in the cloud, like your dry layer is mixing out so quick.
Yeah.
Like it is a lot narrower than it was earlier. I think your persistent bands are helping mix that out too, because they're just pumping moisture into the upper levels.
Mm-hmm. We're in Demon also.
You got some nice little structure here. We're not quite the D-Min yet. D-Min is at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. That's a weird Christmas tree. I didn't notice that. It's got like
wow. Okay,
tinsel.
I just saw that. Okay. Yeah, some weird things you see up here.
Yeah, man.
It's not just the storms. We are at 26%.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
We might
apparently it came undone earlier.
might actually have to wait. Is it charging up?
It's charging up now, but I think it came undone earlier, and we didn't
man.
realize it, and it just like drained all the battery out. Because I mean, this is live streaming in 4K, so it's pulling some serious juice.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if it's translating to 4K on everybody else's side with the signal, but
It looks good on our end.
It's on our end,
It
it's
looks
4K.
really good.
yeah, this is actually a pretty good rig. This is actually better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. That thing is solid.
Like, I was not going anywhere. What I'll probably do is I'll probably attach it every morning just to make sure the seal is like super
I think
strong.
the seal's on there, man. Like,
It might be.
that ain't moving.
Yeah, that's actually. Yo, look at the spray.
Is that's either spray or mist? Like rain mist. I know we got that little cell coming in.
360p. Okay, yeah, it's probably the signal. We're in no man's land. Now the good news is, whenever we get closer to landfall, we're going to be in a much more urban area at landfall. There's somebody else at the ramp. We're going to be in a much more urban area at landfall, and
Caribou might just be the zone. All of these are pivoting in there.
yeah, we're going to be a much more urban zone. There's going to be a lot better cell signal, so you should have a lot clearer.
Dude. Whoa.
That's nasty.
Literal QLCS right
That is
there.
nasty. Look at the kinks in the line.
Mm-hmm.
That's coming into Carabel.
That's coming into like Perry area, but we'll get those. We'll get those later. We still want to maintain our,
Keep
ahead of
walking
it.
the dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not moving that fast. It's moving at 3 miles an hour. I think we're pretty good in regards to staying ahead of it.
Yeah.
But with the center jumping around,
It's not doing that anymore.
you think that's an anchored center now?
It's anchored. The convection built on it and north of it.
Okay, that's a good sign. We're not dealing with transients anymore. That's a good sign. There's your little bean shape right there.
Yep. It's just gonna pivot in to Caribou.
I think that the presentation is looking better and better
Yeah.
overall,
Yeah, I like this.
system-wide.
Oh, yeah, we
Jake,
can
something else. You can
up
probably, I
there.
think if you go under advanced settings, you can adjust your quality as well.
Ah, had that happen during the severe storm chase when you were off in like either Orlando or something. The big severe line that went through the Tampa area. Dude, I like spat out the window on 301 and just half of the loogie
Right back
into my cheek. I was like, ah!
That's why they say don't spit into the wind.
Well, where am I gonna spit across you? Do you want that?
No, I said that's why they say don't spit into the wind.
I'll spit with the wind.
Sling right back into your face.
Or I can open the sunroof and launch one up.
The car behind you.
Ew! Pull up on me, they're just angry.
What happened? That.
I didn't do that.
Prove it.
Couldn't have been me. You're lying.
Oh yeah, it's definitely bad connection. Then if you can raise the signal and then it gets choppy, it's bad signal. Like I said, the landfall is going to be in a much more urban area. It should be, so we should have a much higher resolution.
At minimum, better tower coverage.
That's what I mean.
Like,
Because he's running on 360 because of poor tower coverage.
oh man, it's dense forest out here. That plays a big role.
It's a good looking place, but there's no signal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw that plate away when I get done.
yeah. I forgot that was there.
Tip. I think that cat fell underneath the seat somewhere, so we'll just have
Dude,
to.
hopefully we can find that thing.
I mean, if you can reach underneath your seat, I mean, I just couldn't reach under it from the front. I'm trying from the back side. So for those of you who don't know, looks like our axis of our shear zone is starting to pivot into Carabel. We're relocating to Carabel. We're going to grab a bite to eat there, and then get ready because we've got some more action coming up this afternoon. There's a lot of stuff building. TD2 looks like it's making a run at Bertha right now. Everything is deepening big time in the northeast quadrant, and there's a lot of activity in the Gulf that is pivoting towards Carabel right now. So we're getting into position down there. We're gonna get something to eat before it hits, get some food, and then take it from there. Sorry, got distracted. There was a little kid watching cars go by on the side of the road as we were waving at her. But yeah, so looks like our center of action is going to be Carabel from this point on. So we're moving away from Alligator Point, St. Teresa, and we're going to be setting up shop near Carabel, near the Barrier Islands.
Is St. Teresa just like a monastery over here or something?
I think it's just like a... it's like one of those random like locations. It's not an actual like city. It's just like a region. Like it's not even a municipality.
Yeah, there's like nothing out here.
It's see this green with a little white?
Yeah.
It's like a little neighborhood.
Huh.
Because the one back there said St. Teresa and had a list of those little green and white signs, and then that one had the little green and white signs.
Yeah, it said like church, Bible study.
I mean, it could be a little church community. I mean,
I think so.
I don't know. You got all these things. Hard to say.
Those trees have been ate up.
Dude, I don't know if that's pine beetle or like salt hurricane wind shock.
I don't know. That's
Bear
a lot
crossing.
of them, man. Did that just say bear crossing?
Yes.
I want to see a bear. We've seen some deer.
There's a bunch of deer getting out here. A bear would be cool.
That would be so cool.
I ain't getting out of the car, but that'd be cool.
No, I'm not getting out the car either. I'll give him a bag of Doritos. We'll make friends. If you give the bear a food bribe.
Bro, we're about to get schwacked by that line coming in.
Yeah. It's all
That line behind it, though, is the good one.
We're on rotation there.
If you zoom out like that right there is going to be good.
Yeah, if it keeps building up, I like it. Oh, we're like too far away to even have good reads on Echo Tops.
Yeah. You can visually estimate them, though. Those are at least 40s out there in the Gulf.
Yeah.
At least.
We'll was that?
Fly.
Oh. Once they get in, they just don't leave.
Jacob says you don't even get him a. Won't need to give him the bag. He will open the door and take it himself. The bear.
Yeah. He'll probably just take the entire box.
Bro, my glass is cracked. Are you kidding me? Please last the rest of this trip.
If a bear farts in the woods and nobody's around,
Did it really happen?
did it really happen?
There's the Coastal Marine Lab. Right here.
Wait, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we were up
FSU
here.
Coastal Marine Lab right here.
They do stuff in there. I'm not sure what.
They study Gulf ecosystems.
Get us out of here, fly. Go, go. I'm opening the window.
No, he's over here
Flew
now.
away.
Yeah, he's on my side.
Idiot. Come on, dude.
He's not gonna get out.
I tried.
Bro, I'm so hungry.
Me too. Summer Camp Beach.
Go past US 98 east
doing
and
it.
turn left to stay on US 98 west. Turn left to stay on
This
US
thing
Right here.
98 west.
This is that weird intersection, remember?
Yeah.
It's like a Y of some kind.
At the stop sign, turn left onto US 319.
Clear in my sub.
Cool.
Yep, we're clear.
Oh, very cool.
50 points.
That. 4 miles.
Sorry, we have the same car that keeps going by the camera over and over again.
Dude, it's crazy how many of them there are out here.
Dude, it is absolutely
Like,
ridiculous.
this is a very low population area.
Right, and there are so many flock cameras. It is ridiculous.
What the heck?
That's your small town agency stuff. They love their surveillance systems.
Yeah, we need these. We totally do.
Bumpy road again, yo.
We have 5,000 of them.
Feels like
One for each person.
feels
in
like
this
an
area.
earthquake. All right, it's up to 29. Sorry, y'all. It's bumpy again. Like, really bumpy. That should clear out here in a second. Guess Highway 319 has pavement issues too.
No, this is 98 still. 319's that guy.
Well, we're at 319, 98, 30.
What the heck? Does this have like 3 road names?
Yes. Because, yes.
Uh-oh.
Storms. Bro, what kind of apartment complex is that?
I mean, that'd be a absolutely fantastic spot to ride one out, but
No.
as long as you don't own it.
No. I would not want to be on stilts. That would be absolutely scary.
Another
Like, I
squall.
legitimately do not trust stilt places.
I get that. Oh, you know what'll be cool this year? Like, if we get all the way to Isaias, get my rematch. I had Isaias 2020 in New Jersey. That was probably the fastest moving tropical cyclone. That thing was going north at 40 miles per hour through New Jersey.
No, there was that one, not Sandy. What was the one a couple years ago? It hit Newfoundland, moving 88 miles an hour.
No.
Yeah, it did. Look it up.
Is that Fiona?
No. Was it Fiona?
I think it was, because that
Maybe it
was the one a
was.
couple years
I
ago.
thought it was an S name, but maybe it was Fiona.
Dude, they got pieced up.
Went through Newfoundland at 88
These
miles
are good
an hour.
gusts here.
Yeah, it's cooking right now. also stupid bumpy. Cars get pushed around. I can feel that.
Yeah, just a little. Crooked River Grill.
Golf and pickleball resort.
All right. Oh yeah, look at that drainage gully over there.
They have killed all of the grass inside of it. It's got standing water in it.
Woo.
There's bumps, there's wind gusts, and there's pouring rain right now.
I think it's this street. Is this a street? No.
No, that's not a street. It's up here.
Oh.
The Putnell Lanark Station.
Oh. That's it? It's a food truck.
It's a food truck.
Alright. I like food
I'm
trucks.
gonna stand out in the food truck in the pouring rain.
Might as well.
Turn right. The 98 diner at Putnell Manor Station will be on the left.
Alright, me and you do it one at a time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pull up on the concrete.
Route 98 diner at Putnell Manor Station is on the left.
No, it's not. Alright. You wanna go first or me?
You go first.
Alright. I wish there was a toilet.
Find a gas station.
If there is one.
Sir, we're getting screamed at in here.
Land of a million beeps.
Water spout possible. Okay, getting food. We're near Carabel now. Stopped at a food truck. There's a lot of gusty wind with these storms.
Hi there. Excuse me.
You forgot your money.
Yes.
Way to go, Smurf.
Hey man. That's not cool.
Bro.
You can't say that.
You're holding at 38 to 40 on the inner core right now.
Miles per hour?
No. your towers.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and you're going to get more in Tampa as this thing continues to expand. You are in the southernmost part of a gigantic feeder band that reaches up through Steinhatchee, Perry, and is wrapped around a Crawfordville, almost to where we're at. So that's how long that feeder band is. It is just a sign that soon-to-be Bertha is really getting its act together. Calm down those overly aggressive wiper blades while we're sitting waiting. I'm probably gonna step out and put my order in for lunch. Be right back. What? Here, I'll go put my order in while the rain is, you know.
All right, I'm back. I got a burger. So we got burger and fries going. See why it gets a 4.8. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a look at Recon. System's just drifting around, bobbling. We got a couple areas of tropical storm force winds within it, but pressure's held relatively steady at 1,007 millibars, but it's still building the convective envelope around the system, so it's going to deepen. It's just a matter of time. It's finally starting to really look like a tropical system. That's the other thing with these tropical systems. They're warm core lows, so like the rain out there that we're getting right now is like, it feels like it's in the 60s. It's like the warmest rain I've felt in a while. Honestly, our hotel room last night was colder than the rain, which I loved. I love it. I love sleeping cold. It feels amazing.
Power went out.
Power went out?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's back on again for her, but yeah, she was in the dark. She's like, this is perfect time though. She's like, time for me to close. So.
Josh eats tomatoes. That's bad.
I love tomatoes.
So that's still just bobbling back and forth.
Bro, it looks like it's moving to the south now. Like I said.
It's just going like
Right, but look, that's about, I mean, even that right there is significant. That's about 15 miles of movement. And think about its vector. Now you got to start talking math. When it's doing that, at the vector it's taking, that could equal up to 100 miles of landfall change.
That one is going to bobble back north.
You don't know it will, though. I think it's sliding towards that convection.
It will, man. That's been the pattern.
I mean, it could. I'm just saying, to me, it looks like it's bobbling in respect to it's trying to slide into that convection, that heavy convection to the south.
It might. We'll see.
So those of you who are just joining us, if you are just joining us, power has gone out in Carabel, come back on again. It's threatening. The heavy rains are starting to set in. We're grabbing lunch right now, but the little restaurant, diner, food truck that we just stopped at, power went out.
Solid food truck too.
Yeah, very good.
It's good.
Very good. Route 98 diner if you're ever in Carabel. Come by and give Tanya your business. She cooks a mean set of fries and a hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good food. Oh no, man! Looks like it's kind of shifting south a little bit.
It's all your 12s you got. It's all the
They're
all the
trying-
doo-doo models are shifting south.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the guidance models though. I do think your 00Z models are going to pull south to respond to that jog.
We will see. That'll be interesting.
That is a very, very good hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
That is so good. She has a very good little food truck. That's awesome. Maybe it's just because we're starving. I doubt it though. I think it'd be just as good on a regular day.
Yeah.
This is some
This is
good
nice.
food.
Keep hitting the wrong runtime.
Perfect. Grease stain on the shirt. Just falls right in line with storm chasing.
It's a good look. I don't respect you unless you have grease-stained shirt.
You and your Iowa State Pop-Tart bullshit.
Hey, man. Beat Miami that day.
That's a win.
And then guess what happened?
What?
Matt Campbell left and took the team.
Yeah. He went to Penn State, didn't he?
Yup. Oh, hello.
Oh, where's that?
Just to our east is where it's going to vector in. We'll be on that. That looks like the Bowling Green cell.
That looks good. Very good.
Bowling Green is a day we love. That was when
This-
Josh and I first chased together. We nailed some tornadoes off of Hurricane Debbie.
Yeah, that was a really good day. Beautiful low preset tropical tornado.
I think you pulled up to me and I was just letting a funnel cloud fly over my head.
I was getting it south. I got it south of you on the road south. I got on 62, I think it was. Dude, I was trying to rip the stop signs out of the ground. It was really intense. I was nervous because I was under those HV lines.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, bro, stay up there. There's nowhere for me to go.
No, I don't trust those either. Did you see a trash can anywhere?
No. When we was about to stop at a gas station there. If we find one.
I don't know. I mean, we're only down a quarter tank. We're chilling. I think I'm gonna just go over there and hit him with. Just turn it that way.
Flock cameras entered the chat.
Ooh, I'd do that on a flock camera.
Bro.
Maximum disrespect. Is
Yeah.
there a gas station?
There's probably just to our west. And you get past Carabel.
Yup. There's one Lanark Market.
That's this right here.
No.
This is Lanark.
This is 2 minutes that way.
Two minutes which way?
West.
West.
And then we'll jog.
That works.
Yeah, if that,
That
gets,
looks good.
that sustains, we're in business for another supercell.
Yeah. Rain wrap, but
I don't care.
that works.
I ain't scared of that.
No. Sir.
Oh, y'all don't like the box? Look at it.
Yeah, just pour it there. That's perfect. Yep.
We need more trash cans in everywhere. Turn that camera.
Well, let's see here.
Well, the ground is spongy. Extremely spongy.
Because it's saturated.
I didn't even get mud on the shoe. It just sunk. That's crazy.
The
I blame
mud's-
you.
The mud's all under here.
Oh, man. We might need to disregard throwing away this.
No, forget that. Go.
Yeah. We're getting in position.
We'll throw stuff away later.
Burgerman. Burgerman.
All right, we got another supercell rolling in. It looks potent, so we are going to get to the beach.
Bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi. Let me figure out where it's fixing again. This is coming directly.
It's going straight north, it looks like. Oh, all right. Look, it's vectoring straight north.
No,
Yeah,
what?
it's right moving with respect to the flow. Yeah, it's a right mover with respect.
Dog, are you serious? We gotta go right back to where we were.
Yep, took it.
Okay. Good thing it ain't that far. All I wanted was burgers. And the supercell has other plans.
No, this was totally worth the stop.
Heck yeah, that was delicious. So when power goes out, she's just like, all right, I was going to close anyway.
That's literally what she said. She's like, this is just a sign that it's time for me to close early.
I could have gone. Oh well. We'll let him cross. Get out the
Bro.
way. Oh, he's turning.
He's
Man.
probably trying to run in here to get a hamburger and they're closed.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. It's done.
That's well, no, that's not usually what it is.
to our little bay cut, I think. I think that's going to be the spot. Unless it rips itself apart. And we'll go to the throwaway area.
I don't think it's going to go all the way to St. Teresa, do you?
I mean, if vectoring due north, it's headed back to where we were. It's headed at the boat ramp.
Alright. Boat ramp it is. Well, bumpy roads, well.
Sorry!
Got an earthquake on the live cam.
You all know that tropical cyclones cause earthquakes.
So do unpaved roads, or poorly paved roads.
Yes. Man, I wish I would have been able to get a live stream going in Missouri, dude. I was taking that Kia down like the worst gravel roads possible. It was crazy. There was one road with like 30 deer near Bedford, Iowa. I was in like a valley. They were just all hanging out.
Bedford, Illinois.
Iowa.
Question mark.
Bedford, Iowa. Like right over the border, like south central Iowa. It was a decent storm. It wrapped up a wall cloud like as fast as I've ever seen one do it. It was very, very cool.
Bro, it's a 1-2 punch on this one. There's one and the one right behind it.
Yeah. All right.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
I still can't see.
That flag just like activated as we drove
Fly's
up.
like, yo.
What's up? Just in case you forgot where you are,
The wind
this
is
is
blowing.
the United States.
And the wind is blowing here.
It is windy in the U.S. Man, there used to be a house right there.
Used to. Bro. It's a bumpy road. That's your soup right there.
Yeah.
Bro.
Sorry.
They don't even need rumble strips here. This road is bumpy enough.
Yeah. Was that the Policia with a boat?
Just the goofy police. Fish and wildlife.
Oh no.
You can't fish here.
I've been fishing for wildlife.
That was a good meal.
Mm-hmm.
And now,
Do you
off
mind
to
putting
the
that over there too?
off to the supercell.
Thank you. Make sure it don't flip.
Too late.
I don't want salt everywhere.
That's a little too late for that.
Nah.
That's fine. Okay.
I'll make angrier noises.
Well, you should focus on getting to that boat ramp.
Tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Alright, don't forget there's gonna be a cutoff up here.
Oh, what about the summer beach camp?
Yeah. Bro, look at the structure starting to show up. Ooh,
We had a
yeah.
good angle right here. Is this still heading? Is this headed at us?
It's
or
headed at us now.
At us? That's an option right there.
No, it's not. You want to get down here and then get over.
This one?
Yeah, right here. Summer Camp Beach. Yeah, we'll have to like find the first drop because it is coming straight at us at this point. Another
Decent
fishing
structure.
walleye.
What are you looking for? I didn't do anything. That's a road.
Go in there. That's an empty parking lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to go in there? Because that's vectoring right at us. But wait, what's the sign say?
Let me get
Oh,
a
it's
little. Let me
it's
get a
the fish and
little
wildlife.
to the east. That way we can come in on the inflow side because the inflow side's on the east side.
Okay. That structure over the water looks good. Oh yeah. There's a wall cloud in there.
One of our favorite things about tropical supercells, people. No hail, no worries. This thing is lying to me.
Oh, you probably have low washer fluid.
No, it literally comes on randomly.
Have you checked your washer fluid?
I can even buy more.
Look at this.
Yeah,
What's the
I want
structure in
to.
front of us?
Little streamer band. Hold on, I need an updated velocity.
Yeah, now it's going to vector to our west now. We may want to go back to that summer beach camp. I'm not 100% sure, but
I think it's a good call.
yeah.
Let me get an updated velocity scan. It's still holding.
Yeah, no, that's definitely there.
Beach camp?
Yeah, go by the beach.
Or we're almost perfectly in line with where it's going.
You know what? Let's keep going then.
Yeah.
Push down. In that case,
And
we're
then we
almost
can flip.
we're almost to the boat ramp.
I think
Boat ramp's right
boat
on the other
ramps-
side of this.
Really?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah.
Seems too forested.
Look, it sticks out and then cuts right back in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. We're good. We're good. I believe you. Bam.
So Beach Camp East. Yeah, that's that closed off stuff. It is kind of vectoring a little more north. It's like almost like it's a right mover with respect to motion.
Yeah. It's like every time the rotation picks up more.
It pulls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then look, you gotta also keep in mind there's that cell to its
Another one.
east. You want to have both of those in access, so you keep running on the west play or the east play.
I mean, this is the only road to intercept. There are no north roads.
No. Yeah, but we're coming.
Which is
up.
crazy because I mean I get that there's a forest, but you'd think there'd be at least a couple roads.
No, that's a protected forest.
We're still to the west of that boat ramp.
Should be
further.
getting somewhat close though.
Still there. It's clustered in there.
Yeah, it's pressing. I think you're right. You're gonna want to be on the east side of that one.
Yeah. Which we are now. So I think
it's gonna keep pushing north though.
not if that rotation keeps lessening. It needs to ramp back up.
It will. Friction.
So we want to be right on it as it comes in. That's our best shot.
best shots will be having a visual of it first. Low key, this is annoying. Like, where is your beachfront access? Come on, y'all. I think this is it right here, though. This is the break. Where's it at?
It's a mile or two down the road, so I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be out of position when we need to rush towards it.
What's this right here?
I don't know. This is that St. Teresa place, ain't it?
Yeah. Is it gated? Yeah, you can't get in there.
Yeah, I'm not going back in there.
No.
Sketch road. Alright, I think we just post up here for a moment, let it roll in. We're gonna be facing the woods for a second.
Yeah, but I'm just, dude, my concern is that thing is gonna drop a funnel like right near shore and then lift right when it gets close to shore.
Well, there's no visuals. Because if we go further east, we're gonna be looking through all of that. Right?
Yeah, but look at what you got. You got the tail end, look, and you got this dude.
Yeah, that one's. Whoa. Well, we ended up over there. That one going.
That's actually headed right for the boat ramp.
It's gonna bypass all those areas. This is now a conglomeration.
Do you think that's even worth it? Kind of stretching out?
Yeah, I don't think it'll do it, but it'll be some gusty winds.
Or do you want to go for that isolated couplet right there?
I think that couplet diminishes as it comes in. Because for us to get to that, we have to be up here, like really right where that thing is.
No, I think
So it's gonna swing in.
I think it swings in right next, because the boat ramp is like right. Like,
Boat ramp's here. I think this is the play. This is.
so
too
what if
far.
we don't get underneath it? But, well, I don't know. What do you think?
I think we just dive right into this. 'Cause
Okay.
it'll have increased winds at least.
Because it's a mezzo.
Yeah.
So we post up here for a minute. Last update was 12:59. Yeah, we're gonna start.
Boom, it's right there. That's the next update.
We're gonna start booking it back west.
Things are definitely starting to uptick, though. Like, noticing that.
We also got some
So what?
Apalachicola reachers. They're
Yeah.
too shallow, I think.
I think we're in the hot seat right now.
Yeah, this one was. a
How's the
good
core
go.
looking?
Core's still there. Drifting west-northwest. Right there.
I'm wondering if it's just got a non-symmetrical eye right now, and that's what the hunters are noticing as it bobbles. I wonder if it's not actually moving like that. It's
Probably
just,
like
it's
this.
just like a
Like
oval.
oblong.
Yeah, and then it's that oblong shape. It's just tumbling around.
Yeah, that's a 60 DBZ core.
Is that this one right here?
Yeah, it's part of that larger swath of things coming in.
South of us?
Yep.
Okay. Respectable.
I think if anything,
We're gonna get enhanced winds for sure. That thing does look really good, man.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm right. Yeah, just to the west.
I'll start moving now.
Well, I mean, it's. Yeah, the road does curve a little.
Yeah, I'll start
We
moving.
can slow walk. People can pass us. Well, legally they can't, but they will. Might actually sit in that parking lot. 'Cause that's starting to seem like
Knife edge.
more and more of a good spot.
But Summer Beach Camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ulrich? Hello, Mr. Ulrich. That and with that parking lot, that's an easy spot to turn. Plus, there's tree gaps to look.
And you can get out and walk towards the beach if you wanted to.
Yup. That's gonna be the move. Still got a mini mezzo. Man, I think eventually these are gonna make it on land, man. What?
Yeah.
The Scud?
That's good.
Yeah.
Is that pencil?
Scuddy.
Alright, we're moving for an intercept.
It's here, right?
No, keep going a little bit more. That's St. Teresa.
Oh yeah.
We're moving for an intercept right now. We have some supercells coming in offshore, rotating mezzos, possibly water spouts associated with them. That could become brief tornadoes if they hold. So that's what we are right now. We're moving to the Summer Beach camp. Come on. We're gonna get this. That was good, dude. It's gone that fast. You see what I'm saying?
That's definitely Scud rising.
The other thing was a pencil. Oh no, bro. That sucks.
Here?
Possibly. No.
Yes.
No, you can't get in there skated.
Yes, you can.
Skated.
No, you can't.
Told you. It's a little bit of the way here. I'm watching that though. That's kind of sus. Rub my neck hurts.
I know, we're like,
I can't see. Like, what's going on over there? Hey. Can't see what that is. Like it went low contrast. That was really. I'm craning my neck. That was really weird looking, bro. I think the bulk of it is in there.
That lens was on my eye, basically. Hi. You ready for interview? First time TV?
Bro, this is just like coming ashore in like the ultimate no man's land.
It really is.
Like, bro. Right where that dump truck's turning, that's where the parking lot is.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good spot. We could have just been there.
Nah, I suggested that.
You did.
Just up ahead, right?
It's right here. Coming up. It's right up here.
Yeah. Yep. This.
Possibly.
No.
No.
Well, it's got a view.
Yeah, going. It says no. It's a construction site, but oh man, the gates are open though.
The gates are open.
If it's a construction site, then why would the gates be open?
I don't know.
Maybe we try it.
Bridge.
Yeah. Let's get a good look here. There's a lot of low stuff in there.
Yes, there is. Yeah, bridge for sure.
There's your wall cloud right there in front of us.
Yeah. Weird orientation on it.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn this camera so y'all can see what we're looking at. It's gonna, what's going on is gonna pass across the front of the car here.
A little bit of a wall cloud feature. Supercell starting to ramp up as TD2 continues to organize and strengthen. Yeah, you can partially see it.
Alright guys, so those of y'all on the thing, this is the lead edge of the wall cloud. It's gonna pass right in front of the camera.
Just watching it right now. Sort of passing in front at this point. Hard for the camera to adjust to be able to. No, you can sort of see it. It's very dark.
passing right in front now. It's all right. There's another string coming in. Looks like the rotation's ramping up on it. It's definitely wrapped in rain. Hey Josh, there's another cluster coming in south of this, stronger rotation, more northerly vector. Yeah. It's coming. If it maintains itself, it'll be just like maybe 2 miles that way. But it's a good 15 to 20 out. It's hard to see anything going on in there. Right there, there is some very broad spin in there. Yeah, but the other one's more robust for now. We'll see. It's like the premium zone is offshore and we're like barely on the edge. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, keep it high.
Got you. I'm watching, I'm waiting on velocity updates right now. Hey, we got a water spout to our east. Let's go.
I confirmed. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, get on that. Let's go. Dude, that wrapped up quick. Is that more towards the boat ramp?
A little bit. If it keeps going due north, it's headed right to the barrier islands.
All right, let's go. That looks nice.
Yeah, that's pretty stout. That's a solid little. That's like the absolute beginning of a couplet.
That's absolutely a water spot. There's no way that's not on the water. Combat mode. All right, guys, we have a water spout. We're flying back towards. It's actually a water spout. Hopefully it holds itself together before it gets to shore, but there's definitely a water spout just offshore, headed north. We're moving to intercept.
It's gonna be rain wrapped, but
That's worth it.
if we
We'll
get
still
there,
get it. You'll still get it.
yeah, if we get there, we can get it on
Anything polarized.
Alligator
we
Point.
get it. You think it's going to go all the way to the point?
It's gonna pass there. If it maintains, it's going boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's do it. Dude, I was noticing it was looking dark back there. Like, really dark. And there was like a significant lowering back there.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was almost like it was tornadic. It was a much more robust wall cloud in the back. That's why I was yelling at you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if that's the same wall cloud, but
Not the same. It's a different... You were watching that, which is...
kind of went elongated.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Oh.
at least briefly a water spout. It's probably still there.
I might actually go tornadic.
The segment we're chasing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I was about to get wild here.
We're gonna play the game.
Let's do it. She wants to dance. Let's dance. Oh, dude, look how dark it is down there.
Mm-hmm. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Oh, they got the flag out. Red flag.
Where did that come from?
They put it out.
Oh, I thought that was always there.
Was
I
it?
don't know.
I
I don't know anymore.
I didn't see that earlier.
We've been on this road for too long. Everything's over here.
I don't recall seeing that one before.
I don't either.
That wasn't the hurricane flag though. That was more like a scuba flag. I wonder if it's a stay out of the water sign.
Maybe.
I'm not familiar with those. I just know our red flag and the black square. The ones relevant to our profession. The fact that's pulling north means it's the right mover.
Mm-hmm.
Dominant rotation.
Sitting in there. That's probably in that ball.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is on the ground, buddy.
Yeah, that's a full-on water spout.
That's large too. That's not just that's tornadic.
We're gonna line up with it.
Let's get this.
Save that screen cap.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Problem is, dude, none of those people know this is coming.
I don't think it'll be safe enough to do. Well, I don't know, man. That's a big on spectrum. That's like
yeah,
what
that's a large concentration.
27, 35. That's high.
That's Tor.
No, that's there it is right there, like in there. It's right in there.
Tucked in there?
There's a wedge. You can't see what's underneath it, but that's definitely it right there. Oh snap! Look at that.
I can't get a look at it.
Combat mode. No,
Line it
it's
up.
definitely in there.
I'm just gonna line it up on radar.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
definitely in there. You can't see the actual tour yet, but it's
We
that's
might be able to boat ramp this.
There
Hold
it
up. We might be able to get this on the boat ramp.
that's right here. So heads up. You have to be a hard stop. 'Cause it's right coming right up here.
Is it?
It's right where that pine tree is.
Pine tree, pine tree.
See the pine tree, the big pine tree
the
down there?
orange guys. Look.
Oh, there. No, they're leading there. It's right there. It's in that curtain of rain.
We might have a tornadic water spout. Where is the boat ramp?
Coming up. Yeah, you go around this corner, it's gonna be facing it.
For real? Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still there on spectrum width.
Oh yeah. That looks really good. It's right there. It's right there.
We're good.
This
This
isn't
is
it.
not it.
No, go around the corner. You'll be facing it. Go around the corner. You'll be facing it. Oh, dude, that's big. That's a big water spout. That's coming right this way. Yep, it's right around this corner. You're gonna be facing because there's the. Oh. Right here.
Yep. Good.
Oh. All right, guys. It's about to get real. got a spout
Let's see.
on the surface. We're about to face it. It is right there. Right there. Right there. It's inside that rain. And it's headed right for us.
We'll hop out. Okay, we're good. Alright. Getting the GoPro back on its little dash mount. Might have just lifted. I'm gonna have to really contrast enhance this footage. Hey, spectrum length just went down. I think it lifted.
Make sure that the light stream is focused on. Hey, keep an eye on the structure. Keep an eye on your structure. It's right here. It's starting to come into view. There it is. There it is, right there. Straight ahead. You've got a trumpet going straight down. Now, it doesn't look like it's all the way on the ground, but it's right there. Straight ahead.
Oh, I can see it better on the GoPro, yeah.
Can you see it yours?
Yeah. At least I think that's it.
Hey, make sure the live stream's facing it too.
It's facing it, it just can't see. Hey, circulation's hooking to the west. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go intercept on the road.
Dude, that's it right there. You see the funnel straight ahead of us? That's it right there.
Yep. Let's get it.
Is it hooking to the west?
Yeah, watch.
Just keep an eye on it, because that's it. That's an actual visual.
Yeah. You see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Hook
No, it's
west.
definitely still there. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it's still not on the ground. Like, that cone is low. That cone is low. Like, it's there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it for sure now.
Maybe stop.
Unscrew.
Unscrew or just release?
Unscrew it. Unscrew it.
How do you...
No, the screw.
Oh, I'm tripping. Sorry, bro.
You're
Tripping.
good.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Go. Bam.
We just stop right here?
Yeah, we're gonna post up.
Is it gonna-
No, we're not posting up right here. Creeping along with it. I lost the funnel. I see where it was though. It was like right here, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is about to make landfall. We're gonna be 0 metering this thing. It's getting close. Is that it right there?
Yeah, look at that motion.
All right, stop right here then. Do you want to get off on the gravel or get off on the shoulder here? Oh, I want to get out of the car so I can get a better view. Hey, pull over pull on the right. Let it cross right in front of us.
We'll see if it's still on the ground for sure.
Here.
There we go. That's it right there.
Caleb, it's gonna pass just across the front of the car.
Right there, I see it. There's that spout. We'll see if it's still got a surface circulation. Winds ain't really ramping up yet. Hey, there's like a couple of them.
Yeah, see that?
I think it lifted at the barrier island. That's it right there. Passing to the front right now. Winds are going towards it still. Finally a circulation that made it on the land. Yeah, that was it. That was cyclonic right there. That was it.
Yeah, that was it. You see that?
Yep.
Went right across. I was getting hit by the rear front downdraft. Dude,
There's one.
right over the top of the car. You couldn't see it. Dude, it was rotating right over me. I was literally pointing the GoPro almost straight up.
Perfect, because that's the one that was down.
Yeah, dude. Dude, for a second there, I thought it was on the ground in the bay too. Like there was this like white thing that was coming out of it.
Pushing east.
You gonna go back east?
Whoa, whoa.
You gonna go back east?
Yeah, we're not east, west. Look.
Is it hooking? Oh yeah. Keep running. Run into it again.
Might be late on it. I mean, we'll know. We'll notice a damage path.
Yeah, Jake, I don't know. Did you see that? There was two funnels went right over the car.
One passed to the front, one went over.
Yeah, there was one that should have been on cam that went over the front of the car. The other one I was outside filming went right over the top of me.
It was definitely like that wind went right to it.
Yeah, that was a full shift. No, dude, because I was watching it, because before you said something, I saw that one, right? That I thought around. And then I looked over and I saw the wrap in on this side too. And then that's when you were like, there's two. I'm like, yeah, I'm watching it. And then that one went right over the top of the car.
Perfect. There we go. We're starting to get them on shore.
Well, that's
now.
too bad. Jake says he couldn't on rain, but rain. Okay, well, we got it. We got it on the camera. So we will be posting those videos later.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see with the contrast and all, but
That's old.
oh man, that's a rush. It definitely lifted, but that was that. Well,
This one lifted too.
You gonna give it another try though, just in case? What?
That lifted further ahead. It's no longer down for sure.
Okay.
When I get it back on reflectivity, who's our next plays? That was good. That's a good squall.
That was good. Those were, dude. Actually, honestly, I would not even throw out the fact that that front one may have still been on the ground.
It might have gone
That
right
with
through
that
those
shift,
trees.
I was actually waiting for a power flash,
Yeah.
like because it had the fingers sticking out the bottom of it.
It might have ended right at the shore, dude.
Because right when it went over the bay, it started stretching again, and I was like, oh wait, like it's on the ground again. But then when it went through the across the road, it was like wrapped in rain. So those of you who are just joining us, we just had a successful intercept, double funnels. It may not have showed up well on the live stream, but we've got some good video. We're wrapped up in the rear flank downdraft now of that cell. That wall cloud's still ahead of us, very gusty. We're probably not going to be able to get that again. There was another one that just lifted to our west, but things are definitely ramping up. We're watching, we're waiting for the next candidate, but this is only going to worsen as the afternoon goes on. As you can tell, this is a significant difference than what it was earlier. We're running in like pretty much whiteout conditions right now.
Yeah.
We see about 200 feet ahead of us. But yeah, two funnels were side by side. They were likely probably twins out in the Gulf. And then they lifted. Looks like one of them may have touched back down. Yeah, that's right in front of you too. It looks like one of them may have touched right back down right before it crossed the shore. But it was wrapped in rain, and I don't know that it was strong enough to have caused any power flashes when it went over. But definitely, that was 2 water spouts. That was a successful intercept. We got that on both GoPros. And now we are repositioning and waiting for the next round.
Very good.
Oh yeah, that was needed.
No, yeah. That just amped us up.
That was what's up, man. I don't think this cam can pick up audio in the waterproof case, but for sure I got that on video. It was high contrast and everything. It went right over my head, dude. Like right. Oh.
Watching it.
What?
I'm watching it.
Yeah. Watch that. This might be the second one.
Rain bands are wrapping.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think we caught up with the wall cloud. Let's see if this is going to do something again. The storm's kind of moving west now instead of north. And watch for debris too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely wrapping in.
It's here. There's your wall cloud.
We're right under it. All right, guys. If something frosty is going to happen with it one more time while it's over land, it's going to be right here. We're underneath it. So let's get this set up.
Yeah, this just went special weather statement. 50 mile per hour gust. Are we sure that's the only thing?
Sir.
I know we all just watched that on Spectrum with.
I'm tempted to call Tallahassee and say, hey, we had twin funnels over Alligator Point. But I mean, everything's marked as water spout possible anyway, so
yeah,
it's a blanket statement. There's a tree down, but I don't think it was already down. Maybe.
Yeah, that was already messed up.
I'm not seeing any debris.
No, if it did, it was right at the shore.
Dude, that definitely looked like, because it got stretched out. That first one got stretched out, like right there.
Yeah, the one that passed to the front. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was solid.
GG. That was good. Is our next player going to be east?
Our next players are well to the south right now.
But are they going to be east of us? That one formed quick. That one popped up quick.
It did.
Jeez, like,
That little guy's kind of feared up. Alright, those next players are going to manifest out here.
that one.
Possibly. That one's...
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
They're there, but they're going to...
You think that's gonna elongate? I think that might ramp. It's still in that zone.
We'll have to see. I'm going to try to get to that little gas station spot so we can throw stuff away. Because all I smell is french fries.
Not right now, honestly.
It's bugging me.
Yeah, not bugging me. But I get
We can speed again.
what?
We can go fast again. I was just making sure that we weren't driving into a spin up.
I'm getting your car license. So
Find it parked.
at least this letter. What? That was worth it, bro.
Well worth it.
Dude,
Thanks for the saturated
two
napkin.
two funnels side by
This is
side.
empty, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Two funnels side by side. It does not get any better than
Yeah,
that.
that was
That was
peak
beautiful.
TC Tour stuff right there. It's
Yo.
like, oh, no friction? We're gonna do both.
Yo, that was awesome.
Yeah. I like that. That was new.
That was not there earlier.
No, it was not.
And there's another one down. There's a tree down.
Is the tree down? We
Yeah,
might have had
green.
a real
Green.
thin tornado come through.
That was a green tree down. Small tree, but it was green.
That's either from
That could have been
circulation
RFD.
or the RFD, yeah.
Could have been RFD. But that was definitely a green tree down. But you didn't see leaves scattered across the road either.
Nope.
Watch this. Watch it. Right
Yeah, I
here.
know. I mean, if I just find a trash can on the road at this point, honestly.
No, I'm cool with the gas station. We can run at the gas station. All right, clear for a second.
Boom.
There's 2 cars coming up, so
We're good.
oh man, I wish it would have shown better on the live stream.
Yeah.
I got it on the GoPro for sure. Got it on the
Sorry.
GoPro for sure.
Sorry, y'all.
I got the funnel over the bay too. The first one before we relocated.
That might have a trash can in there.
Let's go to gas station.
It's all the way here. Oh, there.
But yeah, man.
Oh yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this
Dude,
goes
because I don't know.
now.
Did you see the first funnel when we were at the boat ramp?
Yeah.
Like, it was
once
just
you-
like a white tube, like
Once you
stretching
pointed
over
it,
the-
it was like this. It
Yeah.
was very weird looking.
Like, I've seen enough of those to know what that is. But it was like the bright white one. Like,
Yeah.
there was a white tube.
Yeah, once you pointed it out, I couldn't see it because of the rain. But the GoPro, I was.
Could you
pointing
imagine if we'd
directly
been
at
over
it.
there on the barrier island on those rocks? Yeah, it probably would have been like super visible right
That
there.
would have been fun. You know what?
Do you think for the next one we jump down to the? What do you mean we're not making back in time?
I mean, I don't know. Because this little guy,
Yeah.
what do you think that's vectoring? I think it's vectoring to the far eastern edge of the barrier islands. Like straight to the bald point beach.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm surprised there's not even like a flood advisory yet. Maybe there is. Those don't pop up for me.
You'll be. It's hard to say. See what charge we're at. 47. We're getting there. Man, that really stinks y'all weren't able to see that. There was twin funnels. Like, I know we're like shouting and yelling in the car over that, but like you ought to have seen it. Like, there was 2 funnels side by side coming across the bay. That was incredible. It doesn't matter how big or small they are, they always get me amped
I
up.
love the funnels.
Like,
Any of them.
it always gets me amped
I
up.
could see a tornado that is the size of a car would be fine.
Yeah. All those little warm front grill bits.
Oh, those are great.
Going through a cornfield, it's like this way.
Yeah. Like, I love that. You can get right off on it.
Dude, that was crazy. Crazy.
I'm very happy that just happened.
Look at the flagpole leaning and bending, bro.
Needed some of that. It was a very skinny flagpole.
That was awesome.
Oh, the wider envelope of winds is increasing too.
Yeah. Oh no, man. 144. We may have Bertha at 2. What do you think? I mean, the convection is still kind of lopsided, but like,
Yeah, you know there's a big bloom down here. And then
you just can't see it.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, we could get Bertha at 2. We also haven't had time to check the airplanes.
Yeah.
You never know what they're fighting. Bro, the adrenaline dump. I got a headache now. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man, it was so crazy because I was literally, because it was running through my head. I'm like, so what do I do if this thing like materializes off the bay and it's like right over the car, and I'm standing outside like.
We tank it. You film
Yeah.
that. Hold on to that GoPro. dog.
Because I literally, because you had the one going to the north, and then I looked over, and I saw the other one coming in behind it, and I was like, there was nothing you could do at that point.
No.
But just point the camera up.
Like, might as well just look at it.
It's just commit.
Yeah. Your other option is to not film it and look silly.
And either way, you're still gonna get decked by it.
Yeah.
That was spectacular.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good start. Day 1. Finally getting some stuff.
Wow. Like that that was incredible.
That ramped up so fast, I'm just like, we should pop on spectrum width.
And then you just see this ball.
Like, oh, perfect.
It's like, yes, that is on the ground. Dude, yeah, I wish it had held though. I wonder if they were running side by side or if one was a sub of the other, like a subboard.
I think that was a friction spin up.
The second one?
Yeah. Because there was like 2 other little couplets behind the main one that were one over the car, one behind the car. I don't think the one behind the car did anything. Nothing on spectrum width ever changed.
No, it was rotating though, like it was cranking.
Yeah.
But it was kind of like held captive by the parent rotation too, if you will.
Yeah. I know, we're at the flood zone.
Yeah. So it was almost acting like a subvort. Like it wasn't a true one, but it was kind of almost like acting like it.
Yeah.
It was definitely a funnel though.
That was very nice. Very happy with that.
And that was definitely, that was not like a water spout by nature. That was a tropical like tornado that was over water.
Yeah.
It didn't have the cinnamon roll shape.
No, we are just, that shows you we're right there. We're right on that edge.
As that pivots in over the afternoon, we should cash it. I would say once we're done with the gas station, we should probably just go back to Alligator Point and just hang.
Dude, I don't know. I'm like,
Do you think the whole zone's gonna end up shifting west?
torn because this guy, and then there's like nothing else.
Yeah, but remember, these are just coming out of nowhere. That guy just fired, like,
Yeah, that's true.
and then the one behind it, that's just getting going too. So you've got,
Yeah, we might just head to that island. We might be right on
yeah,
that.
let's just stop at the gas station and then run to the island.
Either
Might as
that
well,
or the
might as well
boat
put
ramp.
gas in your tank while you're at it.
If they have the gas I need.
93.
Yeah.
Bro, that still looks good over there. Look at that.
That's funny as heck.
That's holding itself.
Where is this place?
I don't know. You're the one who told me about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, there's a road to the Barrier Island there too.
Uh-uh.
Look, right here. Coming up. But I don't know that this is
That's not a
necessarily...
road. That's not.
No,
yeah,
it's not. That's just... Well, no. We're not there yet,
Oh.
see?
Bing, bang, boom. See? I
Yeah.
knew where it was. Exactly. I didn't just
course you did.
come up on it randomly.
Just fly past it.
Like, whoops. Very, very nice. Thank you, Mr. Tropical. Mrs. Tropical.
The Lanark. Lanark?
Lamarck.
The bathrooms are outside. I wonder if they're unlocked. It's only got 87. Yeah, this has only got 87.
Okay, we'll make it for a while.
But either way, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Do you want something to drink?
Nah, I got hella water. I'll do the same.
What?
Bathroom as well.
Oh yeah, we'll just swap out. Hey, trash cans.
Oh yes. All right, be right back. We're gonna throw away our garbage. All right, give us a sec.
Second one's got my name.
It does. Fuck it.
What?
There's more gas stations further north on Tennessee anyway. So I think we run that. Yeah, we actually got started with that new one. I was like, I'll get a point. It's time to stop.
We've delivered the trash.
We're
Gonna
we're gonna just hold it like champions.
And head back west or east.
West?
West. Hey, that I should, dude. What's it looking like?
That little string?
Yeah. What's it on Spectrum?
Let's see.
Oh, go.
All right.
Go. We got another flare.
It looks like it's just gonna start up randomly. This
It had to look. That's why I was like, check it.
conveniently turned into an event.
An outbreak?
Yeah. I mean, are we gonna have spout break?
Yes. Well, dude, it wouldn't even be a spout break. Like these are tornadic. So
This is just a tornado outbreak over water.
yeah. But I think, wouldn't you agree? I think that as Proto Bertha deepens, like that's gonna shift further north.
Yeah, it's like
It's getting closer.
it's getting real close. Because
And,
earlier
like-
they were way out.
If they're lifting like on the edge of shore, pretty soon here we're gonna have them coming over shore.
Yeah, eventually it's just gonna slam in. And guess who's gonna be there?
Yep.
Yeah, after that one, I can delete the earlier footage from today. That stuff was garbage compared to this.
Bro, it's not letting me, like, come on. Give me the, there we go. I was just checking comments, see if somebody said something while we were out dumping the trash and stuff. No.
Anybody? Wait, what was like the last three?
Yeah, that was Jake saying, let's see some water spout. It was while we were on the chase.
Oh yeah.
He said they could only see rain on the camera. Hopefully the next one is higher contrast.
Yeah, it's the next one. The next two really look more cellular.
Bro,
So-
that was so good though.
We should be able to see these next ones.
That
I
was,
think
that was incredible.
I think if they race in, they'll hold.
Like people don't understand what an experience that
She
is.
does.
Where's the where's my GoPro stick? Here it is.
I was about to say, did we throw it away?
No. Yeah, this is actually turning out really good.
GoPro on a stick. Es delectable.
Dude, you should just pull the rapid release instead of unscrewing it. Just pull it out whenever stuff like that happens, man.
I don't know. I like unscrewing it because it's funny.
Then you lose time.
Not really. I'm fast with it, man. I'm like.
Yeah,
I don't know how
but
many times I've done that.
But the thing is, you get another one that comes across and then it hooks west again. You want to go click and then just peel out. Not hold on. You know what I'm saying?
Or I can
that's
do it
why
while
it's
I
called.
drive.
That's why it's
Because
called.
I've done this. I've done this a couple of times. Where I'm
Yeah, but
just like,
dude, that's literally fast release for a reason.
I'm scared.
Are you
No,
scared?
I'm gonna use that next time. I forget it's there.
Because I got the same thing here. Look, see, it's like it just the whole thing just goes,
Oh,
and then it clicks back in.
that's the beating stick. Well, that one diminished, but it is hooking towards
You've still got
a little bit.
this. Like, there's something going on right here in the line.
Yeah.
Like this right here is still significant. That could tighten up as it gets closer to shore. Right?
It really could. And then there's, I think we're in that zone now where things
Yeah.
are gonna pop.
Yeah, I think.
Hey,
What?
what's that I see?
What?
Oh,
There's another one.
a marginal tornado risk.
They just upgraded us.
Where is that?
Here.
Right where we are.
Yeah.
Nailed
No,
it!
you know why they just did that? Because they literally probably just saw all that stuff that just came in.
They're like, oh,
We've had what, 3? Right there? Like 3?
yeah,
2 of them we got. The other one in front of us.
yep. Yeah,
And then now this one.
we're doing good, bro. We'll catch one if there is one, and this is such a small little zone.
Dude,
where
this
we
is
can-
like shooting fish in a barrel right now.
Yeah. Like literally, the only thing that'll put us out of position is that. Just like needing a trash can
Yeah.
or a bathroom. Which we got one of those things. I won't tell you which.
We'll just say the hamburger boxes are no longer in the car.
Yeah. They aren't filled with hamburgers anymore.
No. Alright, we're up to 50. We're getting there.
50 what?
Sorry guys, this
Oh.
road is rough.
The other road's rough too. The road we're going towards is also
But-
rough.
But
There's a reward at the end of it, I think.
we may not have teeth after this, but
It's kind of like pieced itself apart a little bit. What's up with that?
it what? Oh,
It's like piecing up.
it's like it's breaking into other clusters, like micro clusters.
Watch, we get to that alligator point and there's damage on the end of it.
Could be,
I mean, that thing crossed right over.
but you
the
would
end.
have, thought stuff. I would have thought you would have seen stuff flying though.
I mean, if it's small limbs and tree debris, like leaves and stuff, like, you're not going to see that within that rain like that.
Well, the issue with the point is you're so limited
Yeah, that's the
in
only.
your options. So
That's
it's,
why
it's
right
a
now,
one and done.
This is the option that's going to that, so we'll take it, and then, you know, we might. We'll have time to go get like gas or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can see what this does and then bump north to like a full gas station. atmosphere is improving.
Oh yeah.
And it's
And
only,
it's only two.
2.
You start getting closer to 4, I think we're gonna be having to pick targets, prioritize targets.
I like that. That makes it easier.
Gets me excited.
Really?
Yeah.
I love options.
I want to have one target. You're turning right here, like right here, right here.
Yeah. A lot more pine needles down. That's all from them gusty winds.
Oh man. I'm glad we didn't come all the way to Summer Camp Beach. We literally picked the spot.
Yeah, that was perfect.
People in the coastal territory are like, whoa.
Yeah, they're like, what's going on? Why are these guys parking randomly? I don't like that they have cameras pointed at the sky.
Dude, all those cars that were coming on us whenever they crossed, I wonder what it was like in those cars when I went over.
Dude.
It was probably rocking because that RFD was like.
Oh yeah, that was some good RFD.
But the RFD may have been stronger than the actual thing.
Yeah, I mean, those little shallow circulations, a lot of times they're going to be EF0, EF1. I think right now everything we're going to see would be EF0. But
You can probably get some EF1s out of that.
tornado's a freaking tornado. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Says the cement truck as it passes.
You gonna hop up to Crawfordville after this first stop?
I think we're just gonna hit the nearest gas station north.
Right.
Nearest.
That's Crawfordville, right?
It's either Crawfordville or like Panacea. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Then as the evening hits, we'll like get dinner and then just book west.
Yeah.
We'll get to Pensacola, and then tomorrow will be like a chase plus positioning.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday we get that
Intercept.
strong wind core, and then head on back.
Yeah, I like that. The good thing is, it'll only be 11 hours back.
Yeah.
Because it's 13 from Baton Rouge. And we'll be 2 hours south of Baton Rouge. At least 2 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna take the easiest, quickest roads in and out. Do what?
Like that back end goes around.
Yeah, I wanna like. We'll have to see.
But I also, if it's a lower end tropical storm, but there's TC tour potential, I want to focus on the TC tours instead.
Yeah, I agree with that. If it's like, if it's
Like,
got like
that's-
60, 70 mile per hour wind, we'll do
Then
it.
that's, yeah, but our bread and butter is TC tours. So if it's anything less than 60, we go for the TC tours.
Yeah. 'Cause we'll get the wind.
It'll be in the storm anyway.
Yeah.
Your RFD will wrap into the service.
Just like it did over here.
So what are we gonna do? Real talk. What are we gonna do if Bertha bombs out? That's also not out of the question.
Oh,
Like, I'm
if
still
it
convinced
bombs
this-
out to if it becomes a hurricane, eye wall for sure. We'll go straight for the eye
I'm
wall.
still not convinced if it can get an inner core, it ain't gonna go.
I think that's a done deal at this point. I just don't think it has it in it.
I may not. I mean, it may though. We have
Yeah.
not seen stranger things happen.
We have, but it's like
Bro, I wonder what the anemometer would have measured out there.
1 in 20% chance. What are you doing?
Turning the hotspot on.
While you're streaming?
Yeah. No, it's the battery shot. It's a 4-year-old battery.
Oh, wow.
But no, it can hold this.
So what are you pulling?
What?
What are you pulling up?
I'm gonna put something in the Discord. AFTV and stuff. The weather.
Oh,
section.
yeah. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming for Bald Point.
There's limbs down right here. Look at that. Dude,
Oh!
limbs driven straight. Well, no,
Oh,
that's
never
not.
mind.
That's not. I was gonna
That's a
say
huge
straight.
limb, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's driven straight in the ground, but it's not. It's connected to something. I was like, whoa, what's that?
Freaking spear.
I've seen that before.
Didn't you have scissors speared into your yard by Helene?
Yeah.
Where the heck did those come from?
I have no idea, but they were like nose first in the ground.
Uptick.
Oh yeah.
It's very, very slight, but it's there.
Friction's starting to play.
Yeah, it's coming. Bald Point. We're gonna get that. Okay, look right. We'll start to gain visual here in a minute. Yeah, dude, without the glasses, everything is just grayish white. These are literally, you need polarized glasses for DC tours.
Oh, literally.
It's crazy. They're just so invisible. I think that's so funny though that they put out the marginal. Boat ramp. I see darkness, just nothing discernible yet. Spectrum with spike.
Yes. Oh, that's down. Dude, it's just bobbling all over the place. Down to 1005 though.
That's good. We're on the borderline. That convective envelope's becoming a little bit more uniform.
That's tight. It's trying to get symmetrical.
No songs.
Look at this. Naked squirrel, but it's getting it's just trying to get under the overcast. It's really starting to crank hard.
So, if it's 60 or above, we're going in that.
It's going. That's aggressive. Look, that's aggressive. If not 2 p.m., 5 p.m. for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, not 2 p.m., 5 p.m. for sure. Look at that confluence band that's just sitting on Tampa.
Yeah.
Like it is just sitting there.
That's pretty awesome.
Wow.
We still got Jack still on?
Jake? Yeah, he's
Jake?
gone.
Sorry about that. I can't remember names. This road. Yeah? This road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Flock
thought so.
camera. Those are the flock cameras.
Yep. Alright.
Dude, look. That dry air is the thing of the past.
Yeah, the only spot where it's still there is there.
Yeah, but it's mixing it up. It's mixing it up.
Still
fast.
working its way in, but it's getting shut out. That's good.
Yep.
Seems to be venting a little bit better too.
Oh yeah. But I'm beginning to wonder if this isn't difluent shear. Actually, that's difluent
It
shear.
might
At least
be.
on the south side.
It might
If that's
be.
difluent shear, this thing's off to the races.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this off to save battery. Let's see here. Let me turn off the hotspot. Bumpy road again, y'all. Apologies. Oh yeah, twins. And you got that bright orange again.
Yeah, it's very small and localized, but we are once again going to be heading
Running for another TC tour.
right at another TC.
It says pouring hard again, but then quit as soon as it started. Alright. Looks like there's a lot building in down there though.
Yeah, a lot of it's like right on the coast.
Yeah. That should pivot in eventually. I would think.
St. Pete's.
Unless
just getting
Bertha
whacked.
Bertha starts pulling away, and if Bertha starts pulling away, then it'll rotate off the shore. But there's a confluence band of Polk that's going to start pulling towards Hillsborough. Here we go again.
Yeah, one circulation embedded, one circulation on the south side.
Alright. We'll go for the embedded first, and then line up the south side.
If we can. I think this goes further west. We're still going, I mean east. We're still going east. A little. Watching it.
Dude, this road's so bumpy, it keeps turning the camera. Apologies, we're going down that bumpy road again. As soon as we get clear, it'll
Very
smooth out.
dark.
Yeah. That's to our north though, right?
That's east. Southeast.
Oh,
There's
dude,
that lower
there's the edge.
Yep.
Boy, that looks familiar.
Yeah.
That's-
All right.
yes,
We
there we
got to
go.
punch more east.
Brent, slide the repeat.
Is this our east road?
Maybe. No. What you need to bring it down for the radar camera.
Sorry.
Do you think it's going to go east of the point?
It could, or it's going to be directly on the point.
Even if it's just east of the point, we may still get a chance to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're headed towards it. That's definitely the leading edge, though. That's telltale. That sharp contrast. Alright, so you're looking right into the guts of the next cell. That dark shade, that is the outside fringes. Inside that is your wall cloud. I'm hoping it shows up good on your side eventually. When we get closer to it, the features start standing out. It is low contrast at the moment. We're able to see it because we're using polarized glasses that are touching the clouds. And the GoPros are showing it up really well.
Yeah, the dash GoPro is set for low light, so it eats through.
Did this one?
That's perfect.
Yeah. Like, I've had this thing for
All
years.
right, here we go.
Dude, it's getting dusty.
Circulation winds. Another TC tour circulation. Bald Point.
Alright guys, we are in the circulation now. Alright, here, Bald Point turn left, right here for that side. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that is dense. Alright, there's debris on the ground. small debris.
That was there.
Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Wasn't sure. Just calling it out. Oh boy. That white out.
Yep, we're like right in the envelope of the circulation. Radar just updated. We are right in the mezzo.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the treetop.
Yep.
The GoPro doesn't see any features yet.
CC Tour circulation, we're in it. Just lining up mesocyclone. Other one might be just offshore, honestly.
That's alright. That would work for us.
See, they're both fairly broad.
Yeah, let's see if that spectrum was tightens back up again. Alright, I've got the edge of a feature over here. Look at the trees. Oh, leaned over. Look at that.
A little bit of motion.
They got whacked a little bit. Look at that tree. Look at that tree. He's leaned over into the other tree. He's got whacked a little bit. I don't know that anything was on the ground on that first one. So you've got this feature in front of us.
Yep. I think we are under
Why is-
Oh, my bad. It does that.
There's a bowl right there. There's a bowl right there.
Oh, look, clearing up here.
Yeah, look, there's a bowl right there. It's not like crazy, but like there's,
Whoa, to the front.
yeah, there's something. Oh, look, that's a funnel, right there.
Funnel.
Right here. Oh, it's showing up good on the GoPro.
Yeah, there's some rotation to that.
Look, you've got inflow in front of the car. Hey, it's widening and it's coming towards us.
Oh, it's headed north.
Maybe that's just the rain clearing. All right, I don't know if you guys can. I can see it on the cell phone, so you guys should be able to see it right in front of us. There's a funnel. It's not on the ground, but there is a funnel. It's kind of broadened up, but that was definitely a cone here a moment ago.
Trying to get this fast release to work. Come on. Ah. All right, yeah, the GoPro fast release isn't very fast. I'm just unscrewing it again. That's where it was. Still got another little area of rotation over there, but this is the one that just tried again. Look at radar real quick. It just broadened out. Next best one's gonna be coming in off the water. Hey, your next best circulation's over there on the water. That one's broadened out now. Buried in the rain. We're lined up with it. right out that way. Josh is getting it on his. There's our previous zone of rotation.
How close is it?
We got maybe, I mean, it's as close as it's gonna pass. It's like here.
What, the second one?
Yeah, the second one, you can see it. Right there. Very, very broad right now, but these are having a tendency to tighten up as they come in.
Alright, there's going to be another one that's going to pass over the front of the car. You guys will be able to get it again on cam.
I'll see if I can face right into it with one of those little offshoot roads.
Well, that was good, dude. That came out really well on here. I hope everybody... Did y'all get to see it? Jake, did I show up? Yeah, that one was not on the ground, but that was definitely...
Yeah, it was there. It tried to be on the ground.
That was definitely an attempt.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get on one of those little roads that face the ocean again. Either that or I'll just flip it around.
That was good. That was good.
I can flip it around on this like corner
Dude,
over here.
Funnels everywhere right now.
One of these is going to...
One of these is going to be on the ground eventually. You give it a chance.
Slide directly in front of us.
You're starting to get features coming out of clouds over here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I just flip it around on this road?
It's a bowl, but I don't know which way it's vectoring related to where we're at.
I think it's gonna vector. Now that I'm here, it's gonna vector right where we were. So I could flip around and we could see it real easy.
Yeah, if you want.
Or I could pull off into one of these side streets.
Your choice. Whatever you think is gonna give us the best. I mean, we're on a roll right now.
You know what? We're flipping it.
Yeah.
Because these side streets face too straight.
I'd whip it around where the cam, the live stream.
Shrouded in rainfall right now, but not for
Jake,
long.
if you can hear me, give me a shout if you guys were second funnel cloud when it passed over us. That's what, number 3?
Yeah. Number 3. All right.
Is it going to be behind us or in front of us?
Right there.
Well, I got a house on my way.
Might be.
You think if you scoot down to that dune?
No, it's gonna be behind us. Look.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was that.
Well, we're gonna go to the end of the road.
What, that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it's gonna pass on the land, it's gonna pass down there. So this is what we're looking at.
So is this the feature or is it?
It's this whole broad area of rotation right here.
So it should tighten up in theory. What is that? What is that?
I wonder. Little finger of scud.
Okay, there's a little piece of scud or something right here. We're watching it to see if there's rotation. It's hard to tell right now. Everything is just, there's transient rotation. But that one just did. The wind was coming from behind me.
Yep, it was going towards.
Like it's like coming over landed and to start travel.
It had very like gentle but apparent rotation.
Yeah.
Perfect right here.
You know what's up? You can go in there. You can go in there if you want. There's no booth. Hey, stop.
What?
Look at that. What is that? You see that?
No.
Right behind the car.
It's just behind me. I can't see.
Straight behind the car. Is that just rising scud coming out of the trees? There's a column of it. See it?
I'm in park.
It's turning. You see it? It's turning. It was turning.
No, it's rising. Yeah.
But look, this side is going this way. Look at that. In a pine tree. That side's going this way, this side's going this way.
Film it. What was?
What in the world?
Is that the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
back on or not?
Hold on, let's go to the park. Yeah, just, dude, it came off again.
Okay. Oh, this thing. Roll up my window.
All right, here.
Oh, good timing.
I'm just gonna shut it a lot gentler.
Rain's coming down.
Yeah, dude, no, that's, look, it's lowering too.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll flip it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, but it's still there.
Yeah. No, I was watching it. It was Scud coming in from the left. It was Scud coming in right, and it was merging, and it was getting lower. I mean, what's the worst case? Somebody's just gonna tell us we have to leave, right? Yeah, we're not staying at the park. It's one of those envelope things. If you're actually staying at the park,
Oh.
we're just. Whoops! I'm actually got the GoPro in front of the live stream. Yeah, look at that.
Screen, filming a screen, filming a screen, filming a screen. What if we got one camera watching another camera?
Yeah. It's as far as you can drive.
I have no idea.
It's like you might be able to keep going. Maybe not. Nope, that's the end.
That's
You
it.
can get out, but that's it.
Man. If you want, you can get out, jump over that little. Like,
No,
it's
'cause
probably
I
rain
don't
shrouded
want to
at
be.
this point.
Yeah, I don't want to be caught out of position.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Ah, there are gators.
Yeah.
Terry's toilets.
Are you brave enough?
No.
Exactly.
The flooded porta potty of doom.
Dude, okay, so I don't even know. Would you count that? Like, it was rotating and it was Scud, but
I don't know if I'd count
I
that.
don't know that it fully condensed into a funnel. It was trying. It was really trying.
Yeah. Now we just
There was
got the rest of this little cell.
It was definitely rotation, but I don't think it ever got cohesive enough to form a funnel. Is there anything else on this cell?
I don't think so.
That was the one done.
Yeah.
So are these rain curtains wrapping around these things, or is that just?
I think the previous one was rain going straight towards where the cone was rotating. These seem like just regular.
That one we just saw definitely had wind coming from my back.
Yeah.
The moral of the story, I'm just gonna have to be like real slow with the door.
Yes.
Like, is that gonna fly off on you on the interstate?
It hasn't.
Well, it also has been falling off until just now.
Oh no, it has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's done that. Throw it out.
We don't have a can yet.
Throw it in the forest.
Come on, you have to green above.
Oh, the
Yeah,
gate's open.
the gate is open. Proceed with caution. So, I am definitely having an issue with the winds from these things blowing water inside the back of the case.
Dang.
Which is okay, because this is water resistant. This one's not waterproof.
Yeah, this just like keeps having reforming on the. It's like a pier line. This one, I don't think it'll do anything anymore. So, Panacea gas station
That's still
top
still
off.
ahead of us.
Yeah, but there's better cellular stuff forming now. Watch.
That one.
What?
That one
This?
right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Could
That's
be
also high.
This. Yeah, that is elevated scan on that.
All right, guys, we're gonna run to the gas station real quick. Panacea. Top the car off.
I'll just type it. You're good.
We had the shear line that we were just working. We got a funnel off of it. Another attempted funnel that didn't really have much off the ground, so not really counting that. But we did have a funnel off that shear line. Now there's an environment rotating in that has more discrete cells. So what we're going to do is we're going to go top the tank off. We're going to make sure we're ready to go because there is a long afternoon ahead of us.
Yeah, we might have to push it up to Crawfordville. That's the nearest one. This is at least it looks like this.
What you gotta do? I mean, it's not like you're getting out the film in this right now anyway.
We'll head to Rockies. Where this place is at? Oh, if I pass one on the way, I'll just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get off this island.
You think? It's been lucrative though. Of course, those first two though were on the point.
Oh yeah, man, those were great. This is now just a heavy rain with a shear zone.
Yeah, anything that spins up here, even if it went right over the car, it's not like you're gonna see it.
No, and it's going to be right off shore most of it.
Our best waiting for this to clear out and go for the next one.
Yeah, we'll gas up and then drop back down to here. We're going to play 98 again. That's going to be the best choice.
I mean, this has its advantages, but one way in, one way out. Low speed limit. You're starting to get flooding issues. See, there it is right there.
So what is?
The high water stick, the third stick.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you see?
Yeah. We gotta get off the island.
You got to get out.
It's gonna be a major issue here.
This place has the runoff of a freaking turtle.
Yeah. I mean, it's on an island too, so it's not like.
They can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Bro, the water ponding on that side. What is this?
Oh, I can't see.
This. Oh, never mind. It's just leaned over. It's just sheer. It's a nice looking little leading edge to get picked up on the camera here.
Yup, I agree.
Well, I'm happy that we got one good funnel that showed up on the camera. Hopefully it translated over to the other side where everybody's watching. But I could clearly see it on the cell phone on my end.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a clean one.
I mean, hey, we're running north into Crawfordville, so we'll run into that again.
Yeah.
This gas station shall serve two purposes. Maybe even three purposes. Maybe even 4 purposes. Maybe even 5 purposes. Maybe even 6 purposes.
Great snack.
Maybe
bar,
even
scrape
7 purposes. 6, 7.
Okay.
41.
It reset the timer on the live.
Again?
Yeah. Like
Weird.
the live is still running, but it reset the timer again. Did you turn the car off? I can't remember.
I did not.
Huh, that's weird.
It's still charging though, yeah?
Yeah, we're at 52%.
God dang, that thing is running.
We're pulling a lot of power.
We are. Yeah, that thing's just entirely gotten spinners off the board. scan.
That's definitely. Yeah. Where's that though? Is that Perry side?
No, that's south of us.
Okay.
We are the target. Yeah, I mean, if I pass that gas station in Panacea and it's got premium, that's perfect. 'Cause that's only like 8 miles versus 12.
Rough road again, yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
We're not on 319 yet, are we?
No. Still on Alligator.
Drive.
Yeah. We're getting to that sweet spot time-wise, though.
Let me ask you, Kara. Bro, it's like a knife edge.
I know, it looks crazy looking.
That's wild.
There's heavy rain and then,
Updraft.
I prefer this over when we were up here in March. A lot easier to position.
We're not just one step away from them either. We're lining them up this system.
Mm-hmm.
This is like hunting them in the spine.
Yep. It's like, it really is. It's like one road, just
Uh-huh.
going back and forth.
Yeah.
Except this has an advantage over the spine.
Everything is in one spot.
Yeah. And it's got the water to spin it
They're
on.
spread out. They're not coming out as linearly like the spine.
Although the spine, I don't need Google Maps at all. I'm at that point now. Been over there too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish I knew the actual speed limit on this. Is it still 30? It's 30 the whole way, right?
I think so. You're coming up to the end of it anyways.
Stop sign. Turn right. At the stop sign, turn
Surprised there
right.
hasn't been a cop down here.
Ain't nobody coming out to this place. This is 98.
Like I said, if that Panacea gas station's got premium,
Yeah.
gold. headlights to like fully go in, but I don't think it'll happen. I think we got plenty of time before that. Is this your gas or my gas turn?
I'll get it.
Okay. Might be like another 40.
Okay.
Which is ridiculous for a half a tank. That used to fill. They used to fill the G35. Now that hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're back over the fun bridge. I forgot about this.
Guess what? It's all white out again.
Every time. What's up with that? Oh, hi. That's max out. There we go.
Wow.
Just right in the middle of the
That
bridge.
was something else.
What the heck? You shall not see.
That was crazy. It just went like from no rain to just.
Here you go, buckets. There's a little bit of wind with this.
Yeah.
That's,
Not much.
that's nuts, dude. It's like, wow. Oh, that's why.
What?
We met it.
Oh, that's what this is. This is
Yeah.
that wall cloud.
This is that thing.
Blinking light. I think there is a gas station like right here.
Really?
I thought maybe. It was.
I see a dome.
There's a gas station. It's a small one right here. I don't know if they're open.
What y'all got?
Tide Creek Coastal Market.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nope, they just got regular marine.
Oh, all right. We might have something meet us up at the gas station.
See that?
That'd be pretty sweet. That's 9 miles.
9 more miles? I thought it was just 4 more.
It was 12 miles from that point. It's like literally, it was like 12.4, and the total mileage was 12.7. So it's like right off of this road. Definitely keeping an eye on the cell though. Play it right, and it does what it could do. We can get at the gas station and face directly at it, just in case. I'll go in, handle my business, you fuel up, I'll come back out, then you go in, handle your business, and we're back at it.
We may have to do it the other way around.
Why's that?
Because I am like code red.
Code red on what? Code red on 2.
Oh man. Alright, yeah. Go ahead. Speed up an aisle 4.
Oopsie.
Well, it is coming down now.
Yeah, this is thundering. I'm actually shocked.
This is fully tropical.
Like, I'm shocked at the lack of flood warnings anywhere.
Shocked at how well the ground is taking it right so far.
I know. Like, I don't know if it's been as dry as it has. That's hooking. It's gonna meet us on this road, too. We're gonna be, we're gonna be ahead of it. We're gonna be right in position.
And the notch.
Yeah. All right. Well, we might end up at this gas station and then have a funnel cloud coming towards us. So that's pretty convenient.
Yeah, that works really well.
We're just barely ahead of the cell in question.
Only.
Yeah. Like we're breaking
That's
out.
hard.
You can kind of see the rear side of the preceding cluster of cells, but there's a discrete mini supercell right behind us that's starting to get its act together.
Oh, I didn't call that a mini. That's a full on.
So we're gonna make this a fast trip, and then we're gonna book it back into this thing because I'm starting to think that it might try to make something happen.
Oh, yeah, I think it might try. Yeah, it was. This time we'll get a vindication from Crawfordville. Oh yeah, dude. That's looking good.
It's gonna basically be on this road when we're coming back,
Yeah.
or it's gonna meet us at the gas station. In which case, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, 35 through here?
Yeah, bring that up.
No premium.
Nope. Alright, do you know for a fact the gas station you're going to has premium?
It looks like a bigger gas station. I mean, I'm still like, I'm almost to a half tank. But, you know, it's just like better to be topped off.
Yeah. I am in full agreement.
Why is that there? Oh no, the palm frond.
Water, probably. Water.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Bro, those inflatable stars are about to go flying.
Yeah. Kiss him goodbye. You have the chance. I have a feeling the cell is going to be the first to go tornado warned.
Yeah.
If it keeps up.
It's looking aggressive. So we're ahead of this thing. We're gonna get to the gas station. We're gonna turn around, and then we're gonna meet it head on.
Yeah.
It's only ramping up, so we're not like missing an opportunity by coming up here because it is tightening up as it comes on land, which is exactly what we would want it to do.
And this road has easterly offshoots,
Yeah.
so we can march into it. So we'll see if this thing produces a tornado.
It might be a significant one.
Day made.
Yeah, it might be a significant one too, no less.
It could. I mean, it's got really good presentation so far, and it's still just consolidating, tightening. We're good. We're a good bit ahead of it. We're right in front of the forward flank on that. Miles. Back in a 55 too. I'm gonna speed run this. If something bad happens, I'll just scream.
You come outside like you did the AutoZone, and I'll be like,
Ha! It occurred. Hey Caleb, you missed it. Next time, do that again, because clearly that's what causes these.
yes. It was in Crawfordville too last time.
Yeah. You know what's
I'm
funny?
still
They're on the
convinced
edge
that
of
was
the
true.
marginal.
And watch, this is gonna be, yeah.
Then the evening update, they're gonna be like, ah,
Then
we
everything will
went
be-
north.
And then everything will be back down.
Yeah. Yeah, this is.
That's becoming a monster. Like quickly becoming a monster. All these little beans behind it.
Yeah, we're focusing on this.
That one is fully discreet.
This is the one that matters right now.
That's a tornadic supercell. That's not even a mini suit. That's a tornadic supercell.
Yeah, that's a legit one. This is legit, yes. I hated that meme. What's up with this trail next to the
Bike trail.
jungle?
Bike trail.
You get attacked by a bear, a deer, and a cougar.
All at once.
Yeah.
45, one flashing.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no camera on
What school?
that. They didn't reset it. We're in the summer still, but they didn't reset it. Now it's down to 20.
Nobody's in school.
I know, but the cameras are active whenever they're on, whether there's school or not.
That's so silly.
Oh, it's a private school, that's why.
Bro,
They're still in session.
what an L. You go to forever school, nerd. That's an option.
What, this?
Mobile.
That's a marathon.
Marathon. Well, that's
gonna
the
do that
one we're
one?
doing. That's the one we're doing.
Yeah.
They gotta have premium.
Yeah, it's right here.
Or right here.
That's what I'm saying, right here.
Into their parking lot.
Into the shrubbery.
Hello. We better have premium on us. We can find it. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I see
we
93.
have premium. Beautiful.
Bro, it's $5.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Be right back, y'all.
Yep. I'll be fast.
Yes.
should have.
45 on the RFD.
They should have had the bathroom roped off. The same. Oh my God! What the fuck?
What?
There's so many flies. Go away.
Bro, we are on live stream.
Sorry. There's like 10 million flies. It's freaking me out, man. I hate these.
Okay. 45 on the RFD.
Okay. It's lining up. It's lining up almost to here. But further down, back towards where we came, there was...
Do you want to go further down back towards where we came or up to a parking lot? What do you think?
Well, if this one doesn't do it, we want to be in position for the next ones.
The one in front of it's trying to be stupid too, see it?
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing?
We go back.
Alright, let's go.
We go back. Thank you, by the way.
Yep.
Bro, go out of the car. I will give you this opportunity to leave my car, Mr. Fly. You and 4 of your friends can now leave.
Okay, I think he's gone now.
Or his other 3 friends?
I have no idea.
Probably not. Whatever. Nuisance.
Yes. Alright, so we've got a supercell that we're heading into with the hook. It's got some pretty strong winds. RFD was at 45 miles an hour recorded on the ASOS station. We are.
Oh, what is that?
We are moving to intercept.
What is that?
Where?
Give me a napkin, give me a napkin, give me a napkin, give me a napkin. Kill this thing. Get it.
Where?
Right there. Kill it. What is that?
That's not a problem.
I thought it was a big mosquito and it's
No,
red.
it was not.
Okay, good.
Bro, you're like freaking me out. I'm like, do you see a wall cloud? Is there a funnel? Like,
No, I see it. I see
like,
a
bro, what's going on?
malaria machine.
no, that was not. Those are actually pretty harmless.
Well, you harmed him.
Alright, let's move to intercept. All business.
Alright, featured spotter's going back on. If this one doesn't do it, then there's plenty more.
Oops, I'm doing that accidentally in front of the thing again.
Are you recording or what?
No, I'm just trying to use the filter, the polarizing filter.
Gotcha.
There's nothing yet.
Yeah.
At least not on this side.
There was that road that went back to the east. Somewhere around the east.
That right there?
That's a trail?
No, look right there.
Is it this one?
Oh no.
If it's paved? No, not paved. Not at all paved.
That wasn't even close to being paved.
That was a dream somebody had to make a road. And then they just woke up.
Alright, you've got on the cell phone, I can see a pole in front of us. Not much beyond that right now.
Yeah. That's the lowering. Might even end up being off course just a little. That's why I'm saying, like, you'll find that road again. Man.
Okay, look right in front of us. Something's going on right in front of us. I can see it on the screen.
Yeah, this thing's gonna pass through our. Look at how they're vectoring now.
It'll be what over here?
They're going like west northwest.
So it'll be over
like
here.
north northwest. So it's gonna cross over.
So that's it right there.
Yup, actually good. Yeah, you're on point.
All right, you can start to see it right here. This right here is going to be the leading edge of what is going to be paved. No, dead end. Let's dead end them. Lead edge of what is going to be our tornadic supercell. We'll see if it's producing. It's definitely got rotation because
We need more
strong
road.
RFD. Look right there. Look. Look.
One moment.
Stay frosty. Now, is it going to be in front of us down there behind the trees?
Possibly.
It looks like it's down there in front. It looks like it's front behind the trees.
Sick.
Is it going to pass towards us? Is it coming this way? It looks like it's going that way.
It's coming this way.
So then that's just rotating.
Another rotating supercell. It's gonna come like this.
But I think I think what you're wanting is behind those trees.
Yeah, but it's gonna peak out, I think, because this road curves back towards that way, and then you're lined in trees again. But it is moving north too. So if I see it start to cross more, I'll book it that way.
Okay. Well, let's just keep your head on the swivel.
Yeah.
Something's going on because look, this side is moving towards you directly, and then this side is moving that way.
Yeah, I think area of interest is up in there. Yeah, we're pointing right at it.
Your area of interest is directly in front of us. That horseshoe,
Yeah.
rotating rain current right in front of us. There's a bowl. There's a bowl behind it. Hey, stay where you're at.
Yeah.
It's right here in the clearing. There's something behind that bowl. So for those of you watching on the live stream, it's right here. It's gonna be right behind that dude. I think that's it right there.
Yeah, it's gonna cross the road.
It's gonna cross 98.
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
That's gonna go over us.
It's gonna be a
think that's
couple
it.
miles to the south.
I think
but
that's
we're
it
gonna
right
go
there.
towards it. Because if this produces, it'll be here, and then it's going into that no man's land forest. Yeah.
So you gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it. Whoops. Not backwards.
All right, let's walk it. So those of you just joining us, there's something going on back there. There's a bowl with something protruding out underneath it. We're gonna go down 98 a little bit, and we're gonna run into intercept. This is definitely a rotating supercell. It has already had a rear flank that was downdraft that was picked up by a ASOS.
Is this another good clearing right here? It might have an even better vantage point.
No, not really. The road's gonna curve again down here, though.
Yeah.
We're just fighting with trees right now.
What was that irrigation? This spinning spraying water. Ooh.
It's right there. It's right around the corner here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna run right into it. Yeah.
Left side of the screen. Almost to dead center.
There you go. Clearing ahead.
Yeah. That's where the gas station is.
There's your bowl.
Yeah.
It's definitely rotating
Yes, it is.
hard. That may have the hardest rotation out of anything we've had so far.
Yeah, right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell it's heading that way too.
Yeah.
Almost got like a piling of cells going into it.
rotation's there. It's broad, but it's
There you go. There's your wall cloud. Good view of it right there on the
very
camera.
good.
Very good view. Hey, you're gonna have an opening right up here, Caleb.
Yeah.
Yep, coming right up. This tree tunnel again. You may want to hang back right about here, maybe.
What, just like pull
Yeah,
off
there's some
somewhere?
strong rotation right here, guys. Right here. This big bowl in front of us
Watch. Pull.
has some serious rotation in it. Maybe pull forward just a little bit. You're gonna see the speed limit sign is. There's a road there, so maybe pull over in front of that road. So this is the wall cloud. It's rotating hard. It says possibly even better rotation than the two funnels we had earlier. Like, it's very aggressive motion in this. Oh, look at that! Look at that moving. It's gonna cross the road right over us.
Yeah. It's looking pretty sweet.
It's just not on the, like.
Not quite there yet.
It's cranking though. Look at that. All right, your main center is coming across the road now. Watch it. All right, guys, the main center of rotation is right here. So watch that.
That is it.
Very heavy rotation.
This goes with it.
Chattahoochee Road
Yeah.
Street. We can do it if you want.
Yeah,
Let's see what it does as it crosses the road, though. We've got a really good view of it right here.
This is option 1 right now. Nothing else is poking out quite yet.
Dude, it is rotating hard.
Yeah, we're gonna pace
Yeah,
it.
that's moving. That is making an attempt right now. I am actually surprised there's no
No funnel.
there's no funnel on that. That is aggressive rotation.
So now it's off to the left.
Yeah, just keep your head on a swivel. 'Cause that thing can come down at any time.
And if it does, it'll cross in front.
Yeah.
You might end up losing it. There's like very limited road options off of the main roads.
No, you curve around. There's an opening right here. Bro, that is some incredibly aggressive rotation. There's a beautiful clearing right here. Look at this.
Yeah.
This might be a good play for a bit.
Still there.
It's persisting. Dude, everything is going in a circle. Where's it at? Is that it right in front of us straight ahead?
I believe so.
Dude, everything is like scraping the ground.
Wish
right
I
now.
had a drone. Yeah, we got no offshoots off of this, do we?
Dude, this entire thing is just one giant mesa. It's pulling hard.
It's very broad, but it's heavy.
It's aggressive. If this was tighter, that would be producing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give up on this one. This is hitting the forest. That's the only downside.
That's kind of depressing because that was literally the best.
Yeah, that was looking really
That
good.
presentation is
It's
just.
broadened out. It had
Yeah.
some destructive interference with the mergers.
Wow, that's too bad too. 'Cause that was
It really was.
some
looking good.
very, very aggressive rotation there.
Yeah, we'll head back on 98. Get back down to our little
Okay.
happy zone.
All right.
Ow! You bit me!
Was it?
Fly! Don't do that! Get out of my car! You're making me mad.
Do you have any more batteries for your GoPro?
I have a charger.
You're on 1 bar.
Yeah, it's in the 30s. Working. I'll charge it up.
Well, I have a feeling this is where horror movies begin.
Go away.
You're not even batting at it.
I just want it to leave, man. It's too stupid. Why can't flies be smarter? I gave you a
If it was
chance.
smart, it wouldn't be a fly.
I mean, you're right, but you ever seen the movie The Fly,
No.
where a man turns himself
Man.
into a fly?
Man. Dude, I'm telling you, if that puts a funnel down over the trees back there.
Yeah, I'll be quite salty if that ends up.
Well, come up to that clearing again, and then let's sit and let's look over the trees. Because you can see over the trees for a good bit.
Yeah, we don't yet have other players.
Yeah.
That's
So
something, though.
that wall cloud had very aggressive rotation, but it was not producing a funnel. Very strong rotation. But yeah, no funnels. Nothing was to be had there. Yeah, you can't see everything's so low. It's up on the
Yeah, oh
trees.
my god, man.
Look at that. Like it is behind the
It
trees.
disappeared. Could you plug this into
Yes.
the little slot down
Yep.
there?
Oops. Yeah.
Don't hit my mirror. You already broke one.
I did not break your mirror. Whoa, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, look
man.
at that collar. Look at that collar cloud back there. Like, look
A
at
full-on collar cloud?
look at it. That is something else.
Wow. I'm gonna park.
Turn around.
Hold on. This is the moment. He's on my leg. Go away. Yeah, it's just gonna disappear into the woods.
Dude, that's a really good looking collar cloud though.
Yeah.
But
It
I don't.
is.
If it didn't produce earlier, it's not gonna produce at all. Like
No. That was when
it had a
it
golden.
at its
It had a golden
peak.
opportunity.
For real. Alright.
I don't know. Its peak may have been at the coast, dude. It had a 45-mile-an-hour rear flank downdraft on the ASOS. That ASOS sensor was like right on it.
Yeah. Alright, back down 98.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel, bro.
For real,
They're
this
everywhere.
has been easy pickings today.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time before we get one on the ground.
Yeah.
We had one that was disputable.
Yeah, I think that one
I think
might
that one
been
may
on
have
the
been-
sand and then done.
Yeah, because there was a flash of like white, and then it wasn't as pronounced.
Yeah, it like
and
pulled
then it,
back into the cloud.
yeah. And it was definitely, it had to have been down while it was over the bay.
100%. Spectrum width like that with a couplet like
Yeah, it
that,
was
that's a
down over
water
the bay.
spout for sure.
It just blows my mind that right there had more aggressive motion and did not produce a funnel. Like, that was the most aggressive motion we've had on any of these all day.
Yeah. Things happen.
It might be an outran. Well, no, I think that was an alligator. There's two out. Yeah,
We
there's
got
a bunch
gators.
of alligators underneath the walkway here. There was two of them back there.
No, I'm good.
You go for a walk.
You can. I'll pray for you. Pray for your safety.
But we're gonna head back to the beach. Line up for the next discrete cells to come in.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit, monitor, wait, see
Yeah.
what's up.
We're just now starting to get into the good stuff. So the party is just starting. We've gotten 3 funnels, 2 attempts, multiple mesos. Like I've lost track of how many rotating mesos we've been underneath.
Yeah.
But we're just now getting into the go zone.
And this
Like,
is only day one.
yeah. And keep in mind, Bertha has not even formed fully yet. So as Bertha forms over the next few days when we're chasing, it's only going to get better. We'll be going live pretty much every time. So, but no, we're gonna go back to the beach. We're gonna wait for this next group of supercells that are still quite a ways offshore, but do have rotation in them.
So how many gators did you like fully see over there?
I saw one full body, and then I saw a head, like of a different one.
Bro, good God. I don't like
So
those.
one of them looked like he was about 6 foot. The other looked like he was maybe 4.
Yeah, just small gators.
Yeah. They were both just chilling underneath the walk over there.
Saying, hey, what's up? Hello.
Well, that's some weird features, man.
Yeah,
The weird looking cloud features in this stuff.
that looked like it was ready.
Yeah, that was arguably the most prime out of everything we've seen today. That had to have been on the ground at the beach.
Maybe.
For the ASOS to pull a 45 on the RFD?
I mean, yeah, it could also just be RFD.
I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Well, that's an interesting looking little feature in front of us.
Super cumulus. It's fully leaned over.
Yeah, it is. Like, all the way over.
It's got precip.
Not much.
Those are the ones we were just on.
Dude, it's hooking out fully.
Yeah, there's just no freaking road over there.
Dude, that thing's gonna get tornado on.
It's gonna be in the middle of the woods. Oh,
What?
the drainage gully's right there, completely full.
Flash flood warning thing.
I mean, honestly, we're getting there. Ah,
Straight through. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a flash flood warning we're all set. At least a flood advisory.
yeah. There might already be one.
Dude, look at this.
Whoa.
What is that?
That's
Is that the cell?
yeah. We have a view.
Yeah, but you keep parking the bridge still, unfortunately. Yeah.
I can go inside that slow.
Bro, is that a funnel?
Could be. I think it's just a lowering. It's difficult to tell. I can't tell if there's motion on it at all.
I'm seeing motion, but I'm just more interested in what that is.
It's just so far away at this point.
Can you pull down to the beach? Well, actually, no. We'll be so low you probably can't even see it at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting.
It's getting shrouded in rain. Yeah, that's definitely. Everything is getting yanked around it. Everything is leaning as it goes around it. So
I mean, it's clearly.
it lifted.
rotating.
It lifted. It was lifted back up. See, that may
Oh,
have been a funnel. 'Cause
yeah.
Look, it's lifted
You're
now.
right. It's smoother. Wow. Okay. Good timing there.
Okay. I just looked up and I was like, whoa, wait, hello. What are you and what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that was a funnel. I'm confident in calling that.
Getting closer. Getting closer to one on land.
Because it lifted back up. If
Yeah.
it was Scud, it wouldn't have done that. Okay, so that's another one. That's 4 funnels now. Sorry, guys, I wasn't able to flip the camera over. Out the passenger's window, we went over the bridge, and there was a funnel coming out of that wall cloud we were just on. But it lifted up. As I was filming it, it lifted back up. So that one's gonna keep doing that. So long as it sustains, it's gonna keep coming down and like touch and go. But unfortunately, it's in the forest now. Us going over that bridge was basically the last shot. It's getting shrouded in rain now. That wall cloud is.
Yeah, it's fully wrapped.
Oh, that was was pretty sick though.
Yeah, it was a great view. Mr. Fly is on my foot.
Bro.
Leave me alone.
Are we gonna go down the point or stay up?
I think
Boat ramp?
boat ramp.
Yeah, let's do it. Apparently there's a VFD down there, but I did not see it.
VFD.
Volunteer Fire Department.
On the barrier island?
Yeah, it said Alligator Point VFD. But I don't know where it was at. Alright, we are going back to the boat ramp where everything hit the fan earlier. You know, this has been the zone since last night. Like, this Caravelle has been getting slammed with these things since, like, last night.
Yeah.
So, whatever Bertha is doing, this is like the convergence zone.
Let's fly. I'll let the car just chill on the boat ramp.
Or are you gonna pull across the street for now?
Not across the street.
Green tree leaning over. All the way over. You see that?
Yeah. That looks fresh.
That definitely looks fresh.
Boat ramp's right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just post up
I think
there.
this is the first clearing and then it's this next clearing.
Sure it ain't right here?
Yeah. It's the next one down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, we got good views of everything.
Oh, yeah. Right here.
This same cement
Orange
truck.
Orange post. He's running circuits is what he's doing. Right here.
Yeah.
The water. Isn't it funny how the water changes its behavior?
It really, yeah, it did. Big time. All right, we're just going to post up here for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the camp. The dash cam decided to jump off the stand, so
Is the stand good?
yeah. Well, this foot popped off.
Oh. It goes back in, yeah.
Yeah, but this is just a cheap replacement. I am not using this tomorrow. I'm gonna use the other one.
Okay.
We're just bearing with it for now. All right, so let me turn this so you guys can see the leading edge of this next squall line. You got some weird fingers coming off of it.
Yeah, they're just little scuddy
Little
guys.
scud marks. I'm at 51, so let's just keep an eye
Have
on
a
that.
nice little stand around session. You
hear
need to
me?
get the flies out. Do what?
So we just gotta keep an eye on it.
Gotcha.
We'll let this camera run. We've been sitting in the car, so we're gonna step out for a moment. But let this run, and then we'll pop in if something starts escalating.
probably gonna want to be in like Alabama by Wednesday morning. DM was dropped. That thing could be like nine right side of the. Yeah, I've been watching that. That's why I went down there.
Guys, if you can see on the thing, the rapidly moving rain bands. It's kind of. Hey, we can't see on the thing because of the live stream because of the water in the windshield.
I don't want to get soaking wet. So, over past this tree, it's getting shrouded behind all the rain now, but there's like 3 flies in here. This is really annoying. Just leave the car. Just leave the car, Mr.
What?
Flies. I'm trying to shoot these flies out. There's still 3 of them in here. Bugging me. Literally. Yeah, we're just gonna sit for.
Can you do the ignition to pop the window? We have what we thought was yeah. Like you can't see it on the stream. See?
Oh yeah. I mean I'm sitting here to let the. We're just chilling for a minute.
I'm saying is, can you get the windshield wiper to move? Not crank the car, just.
I can't do anything else.
You don't have an ignition?
No.
Nice. Key battery is low. Okay, I mean you can turn the car back off if you want to give it a break. Dude, that wind, look at the wind like ripping across the water.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool visual actually.
The wind is shifting, I'm noticing. It's not pushing north anymore, it's like pushing northwest. You noticing that? Like, everything was moving that way originally. It's going that way now.
Huh.
Is there any significance to that?
Maybe.
I'm just wondering why all of a sudden the unexpected wind shift.
think it's just because that squall has, you know, transient broad rotation.
Because those rain curtains that unfortunately y'all couldn't see in the live stream because the windshield got in the way, they were racing at probably 50 to 60 miles an hour due west. We were watching it outside the car.
Yeah, that's all it was. Is just some broader rotation. There's nothing too much to it.
And we were also watching, there was what looked like a funnel off in the distance to the west. We don't know if it was. It definitely looked like one. Hanging over the water, but it was probably about 15 miles away, so it was really hard to like get a feel as to what it was.
Hey, that moss you picked up?
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't like cause some crazy itch.
What?
I don't know. We
Look
don't
it
know
up.
what it is.
You took a picture of it,
I
right?
did.
Google Lens it.
Yeah, I'm good. That's a good.
Dude, look at
good
this.
idea.
Look at this like surging swell coming in.
All off of that squall. Reindeer lichen.
That would make sense. And it's not actually attached to anything. It just sits on the top of the ground. That's what's crazy.
That's kind of cool.
The whole ground out there is covered. The woods, if you go back into the woods behind the car, like covered in it.
All right, we can
Yeah.
sit. We can sit back again.
Yeah. I wanna stop that. I was just getting a GoPro shot of the swells. I'm only 1 bar off the battery too. Look at that choppy swells out there.
That breeze, man.
It's definitely picking up. It's a lot stronger than it was this morning.
Where's my thingy?
I've got mine
Buried.
If you can give me my box, I'll put mine out there.
Mine's smaller and waterproof.
True.
I mean, my arm's cramping. There we go. I got it. Kestrel. Dude,
What?
you see why they're freaking me out, right?
Bro.
Just leave. Leave the vehicle. Go. I'll leave the door open for you. I don't care.
Alright, one of them just flew out and he flew back in. Now he's out and he's back in again.
What is wrong with these flies?
I don't know.
What are they like?
He flew out twice and then ended up back in.
They're not friends.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to tighten this because the wind is actually blowing it now that we got the camera open. Now that we got the car open.
That's why the shear's picking up. We got like almost due easterlies now.
That's what I'm saying. Like your winds are shifting big time.
We had a max of 8.
No, come down here. You're being blocked by the tree.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh. All right, we're back. We were just looking at stuff. I'm in a lull right now.
I think the Forestry Service is patrolling for lightning starts because that guy in that truck just keeps going back and forth. All right, guys. So if Caleb didn't already tell you on the stream, just got 2 more funnels up the beach. That's what we were pointing at and gawking at while we were out there.
I would hope not. That thing is about to fall into a little bit of a wall cloud feature. Super.
Now Caleb's replaying videos.
That's like this northwest. We're in a bit of a lull.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the box of batteries out the back
Box of batteries.
for the GoPro, the rechargeables.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me go get that. Oh, that's my knee.
Don't hurt yourself. All right, what is up? We are in a lull, so we're just chilling. Data time.
That swell is starting to like really deepen.
Well, the waves, yeah. It's at 1,005.
Okay. This thing's getting warm. We've been working it like crazy.
Oh, good lord. Let's see. 18Z triple R.
Yep. Okay, this was a fresh battery.
Yeah, that's where we're sitting.
It's starting to look better.
Does look better. A lot more organized today.
There's your GDM cluster.
Yeah, that's Mississippi storm.
Tropical storms.
Yeah, that's just, I was kind of leaning more towards Mississippi.
Euro AI cluster. Tropical storm.
I still think they're leaning on
Euro
the
regular cluster, all tropical storm.
I think they're leaning on the weaker side though.
There's a singular 985 in there. And just for fun, GFS cluster, a tropical storm mainly. There's a depression wing that takes it into like Pensacola. And the GENC, tropical storm, Louisiana. What about the Icon?
Wow.
I don't remember if I looked at the icon at all.
So what we're doing right now is a little bit of a lag time, so we're kind of just sitting back and recouping a little bit because it has been gate to gate there for a minute. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 funnels now.
Yes.
Possibly a couple touchdowns. Like at this point, we're getting so many funnel clouds, starting to lose track.
They're not the most obvious funnels either.
Come on, bar.
Some of them, yeah. Icon cluster, you only have 79, 75.
78.
Rest are basic. That's a 98 right there.
88.
Where?
Underneath the 77. Or the 97. Just 79.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the 18th unit.
Nope. 12.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
It may trend stronger if it'll get itself closed. Like, if they can get its core closed.
I want to leave this open. Get those freaking flies out.
Yeah, that one flew out and flew back in like 3 times. Okay.
They're not very smart. Oh, could I get that water off the floor next to your shoe? Is that yours or mine?
That's mine.
Oh.
Well, you can drink it.
Grab another one then.
Meanie pants.
Josh wouldn't give me his water.
Bruh.
I'm telling.
Okay, so we can see. It's a hard time getting the light we can see right now. But the next line is starting to form itself back behind that high contrast. So there is more action coming. We're just in the slow point right now, but there is definitely more action coming. We're just kind of in limbo. Did somebody's buoy come loose?
What?
Look at it bobbing over there to the yellow sign.
Yellow
What's
sign.
Is that a buoy or is that a crab pot there? Like, I wonder what that is. See it?
I don't know what that is. That might just be like a sign thing.
Or it could be rocks, because I see a bunch of rocks sticking out of the ground over here,
There
too.
are a lot of rocks. The water is lower now. Just want to open this up.
I wonder how Buddy's oyster pot's fared up with all this. That's salvo.
Yeah, they probably moved again then.
I wonder what the wind's in
This
the-
is like the exact same risk area they drew the other day.
Yeah. Ain't gonna happen, though.
Oh, smoke has drifted out now.
It's starting to mist again.
Yeah.
We're at 30-something%.
Okay. Oh. Solution.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually have a backup battery.
Phone charger battery?
Yeah, a brick.
Oh, nice.
It might be in here. Let me see.
Good luck. I'll exit the situation.
Let me see. We'll keep yours. Yeah, here it is.
There we go. Yeah, charge that phone up.
Dude, these flies.
I don't know why they won't leave. Gauge? Oh. It's my older one. To charge the portable battery. We have lots of chargers.
This one's only half full, but the other one's almost fully full.
And now we just sit and we watch and wait, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Everything's reloading.
Yeah. That one's good. That one's good. What's this one? I can't even remember.
It looks good. Yeah, that was when you lead up to the stop here.
Don't worry, we're good. I don't remember.
Oh, dude, that base is so low you cannot see the bottom. I'm gonna actually turn the light.
Yeah, this one was doo-doo buns.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, diving back into the heaviest rain on
That's 672 junk that I already used. I'm just getting it to where it'll like immediately detect the new footage. Intro. And we're good. Yeah, it looks like that. That's gonna be just the situation for a while.
That's our next contender.
Maybe. Looks more like a wind maker. Yeah, it's mainly a wind.
Do you want to start positioning west, or do you want to kind of stay in the environment for a little bit longer?
Stay in the environment just a little bit longer.
Okay.
And then we'll just walk west to either like Pensacola or Panama City.
Gotcha.
Because I think they're going to name it here real soon.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Like your overall wind field is picking up. Like, you notice the swell has changed. Like it's not this choppy waves. It's like a deeper, more uniform, like
Yeah.
regular.
It's like pushing.
Yeah. That's indicative of a bigger, larger scale wind pattern.
Wow, 2 to 4 foot surge forecast over in this area.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Southern mist.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
I see why. So let's look at. I haven't looked at these all day, dude.
It's gonna be your long fetch.
Wow. Okay. This thing just like straight decouples. then jumps and depressions its way elsewhere on
Interesting.
the HWRF, HMON. HAFS A's is finally getting a read. What is the HAFS Ace seeing? It like has it, and then it jumps to a random cluster of storms, and then jumps back to where the main low would be. HAFS B did basically the same thing. HAFS B has it just sitting, so they would probably, if this happens, they'll just issue a storm surge thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Just for fun. Oh, GFS finally read it. Didn't just zoom it off, and what did I do? Didn't just zoom it off into nothing. Yeah, you'll have a pretty long fetch. Euro? Ah, Mr. Euro. Mr. Euro thinks nothing will happen. It's a weird little system. I know I've said that a lot, but it's weird. Welcome to sitting.
Yeah. Well, nap time.
Sitting and seeing what to do. Yeah, if we had less upper level wind, I think we would have been getting much more tornadic stuff. The rain started getting me again. Frog's over there making noise again.
Mm-hmm.
He's loud, man.
That's to do with the temperature and the humidity.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. We're getting 45, 48, 48 Sarasota off of a little squall associated with the outer circulation. Even Jacksonville, 47, 42, 45, severe warned storm. Places gusting 49 right now, north of Jacksonville. St. Augustine, 46. Wondering if we walk west.
Yeah, we can. How far?
Let's see. We could probably walk on over either Panama City Beach or like Pensacola.
Let's see. That's 2 hour to Panama. Pensacola's about 4. Which one? Do you think Panama City or Pensacola? Pensacola would put us right here. Panama City would put us in this playground tomorrow.
Which one do you think would be the most lucrative?
Hard to tell.
Do you know, can I play it by ear?
Very hard to tell.
Oh, we can't really play it by ear because if you go to
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be past Panama City tomorrow? Probably not.
The way it's kind of just like drifting around, maybe not. Yeah, you getting warm, huh?
Like, I love this raincoat. Man, it's toasty.
That thing is heavy.
Actually, it's not. It's very light. Let's see here. Well, let's think about it. Judging on its behavior, okay? Do you think Pensacola's going to be in the zone tomorrow? Or do you think Panama City's going to be in the zone tomorrow? Especially if it's a narrow band of...
I'm thinking Panama City
Kinda
is in the
thinking.
zone like tonight and tomorrow.
We could do that and then just start walking towards Pensacola tomorrow.
Yeah.
If conditions are warranting.
If
the
it's
switch.
if it keeps
Get up early and
being
check.
worth it.
Yeah, we can do that. Are you wanting to move now, or are you wanting to
Well,
see
at
what the next line looks like?
at the rate it is going,
Is everything shifting?
like that's something. We're just kind of in this like general area still.
Something.
That's a gusty. That's might get its act together and get some rotation. That's more of just a wind
What's
maker.
southwest? Oh no! All of those little, those are. That's going to be another set of players, but are they going to be playing up here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I would think that with the trajectory these are taking, so this started like south of us and it's rotated west.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these are going to do the same thing. This is more of like a straight north-south type of thing, but
You saying start walking that way and get them as they come in?
maybe.
Do you think the shear zone is going to be
I think the shear zone is going to shift that way tomorrow. It's going to shift
like? What about
west.
this afternoon? Because we've still got several hours of daylight.
We do, but there's just like nothing going quite yet.
Like, what about that stuff to our west that's starting to train in on shore?
To the west, like up, or this stuff.
No, this stuff.
Might be.
Is that going to rotate to the northwest?
I
Or is
mean,
that
it's
going
definitely
due
going to be
north?
west of Carabel.
Do we want to start walking? Like, where is where you're thinking about going compared to where we're at?
So, PCB right there, Pensacola right there.
I don't see why we couldn't start, because like where that line is going to start training in is going to be halfway.
So like Apalachicola
Yeah, what do you think?
seems reasonable.
You'll start walking that way,
Yeah.
bro. Help me if there's a touchdown here after we leave.
I don't think there will be. I think the zone's
Shifting.
shifting already.
Yeah. So let's go to Apalachicola and get that training band as it comes in.
Yeah, we could probably eat there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That'll be dinner.
Do you
Dude,
want
if
to keep the
that's-
stream going, or
Y'all want to watch us drive? It's kind of what
Tell you
Ben
what, guys,
watching.
so here's what we're going to do. Here's a plan. We appreciate everybody who has been on and faithfully watching. Since it looks like the tornadic zone, the convergence zone, has kind of pulled out of this area now. We didn't think it was going to, but it looks like it has. We're going to be running for a little bit. Getting towards Apalachicola, where everything has rotated. So as to not waste everyone's time, we're going to go ahead and kill the feed, and that's going to give the phone, which is our dash cam, a chance to recover. And then if we start getting into some frosty stuff, we will start the live stream again. So just keep your eyes peeled for another live stream. If it doesn't come on, you can just assume that things kind of died down for the evening. But if things go live again, know that it's going to be because we've got another tornadic band coming in. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. We hope you guys enjoyed. We got a bunch of funnels. Got a few of them on the dash cam here. This was definitely one of our most productive days so far, and we're just getting started. So thanks, everybody. Like I said, if we get some more stuff, we'll be going live again. Until then, have a good afternoon.